picking up.
When we able to switch his camera, so we'll pick it up. Oh yeah.
It's working? Alright, sweet. Okay, so we had some fucking audio issues with the mic on our first attempt here.
Yep.
Just wouldn't work, so I had to do some maneuvering, and now it's working.
Oh my goodness.
Charlie's
y'all
barking.
that dog.
Alright.
Uh,
So, Graham Hancock released on Netflix. Charlie!
somebody go put that dog down.
I'll go put him up.
Oh.
Alright, then we'll talk about Graham's Netflix docuseries.
Hell yeah. As far as I watched.
Hey man, we're doing something.
Alright people, it's early in the stream. Time for my one-on-one monologue with y'all. I won't lie, I took some drugs earlier and they're starting to kick in. Hopefully I'll start tweaking out like the people you see in the streets. No, it's no damn drugs like heroin. Specific drugs make me nauseous right now though, so hopefully when I start drinking I'll forget all about it. Are we still recording, coach? Are we still live? Why is it lagging on my end? No. Everybody in the chat say, hey. Hey. Everybody in the crowd say, ho, 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 ho. Alright. Well.
Do what?
It's kind of laggy, but we'll be
Is it as laggy as it was?
Oh yeah, like it's not capturing every frame, which it sucks, you know,
It's like snapshots?
Yeah.
You just want to go no camera?
We can do audio only.
Yeah, we're gonna go no camera on this podcast because the lag is unbearable to watch.
Yeah, y'all won't be able to see my beanie antics though, unfortunately. Damn. So now we gotta keep them entertained somehow.
Oh yeah.
Pull up MS Paint. Let's just start drawing real quick. Let's just do some drawing.
Do what?
MS Paint, you got it on here?
I'm sure I do.
Everybody's got MS Paint. It's like every Xbox 360 comes with, you know.
Oh god. My computer's running on fucking fumes.
Jesus.
Lagging bad.
Basically got you fucking feel it with cold.
Want to switch seats so you can draw?
You want me to just move the laptop closer?
Or we could hop on Canva.
Oh, that's right. We can
Yeah.
open our logo while we talk. Yeah.
Since we don't have camera running, it'll probably not overload my computer as badly.
We can, we can stream that while we do that.
Yeah, so I think our next purchase is a fucking camcorder, dude. I don't care if it's like $100 piece of shit at first, as long as it's not lagging retarded like this one does.
We could probably find a used one somewhere out there. Or unless you want to get like a brand spanking, franking new one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a new one. My next check, whenever that is.
What was I doing on my phone?
I don't remember what account I have.
I think it was just your Google.
I have 3 Googles.
Oh. You madman.
Let's see. So before the podcast even starts, the fucking dog gets in here and picks up a bag of rat poison and starts running around with it like an idiot. And we had to take him out of his mouth, had to take him to the vet to get vitamin K. It's just a whole thing. And then the mic wouldn't work. The universe was trying to hold us down.
It's because it's a gloomy day today. It was a little colder today. It was raining all morning.
Oh, there we go, right there. Already logged in. Alright, so did you already have one going?
We had, yeah, there
you go, right there. Alright, let's switch seats.
Alright.
You're the artist.
Alright. I guess we could just keep our headphones there.
Press this so they can hear us.
Amigos, amigos.
Yeah, now they can hear us. I can see it. Will you tell Sarah yes, we're fixing it now?
Yes, we are fixing it now. Chat, don't get too desperate with us, please. Don't get impatient.
Better than OBS, but it is not.
We're like edging ourselves right now.
Okay, there we go. It should work.
Chat, please.
Now Canva is gonna be hard to use because my computer's lagging so bad.
It's all good. We just gotta have the patience for it. Oh shit! Oh shit! You hear it? Chat, don't get too desperate with us, please. Okay.
All right, Sarah said the audio is back,
Hell yeah! Can
so
you
we're
see
good to
my
go.
Hopefully, once it switches back, they'll hear it. 3 viewers, eh? Let's see. What does chat think about this this logo? Is there any way I can have chat pull up somewhere, like in this top corner or something?
No, I'll keep them going on your screen.
All right.
All right.
Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, we can't do this while it's not open.
It's not working, is it?
If it's not one thing, it's another. That's weird.
Jesus Christ.
Well, chat.
We had a whole soundboard plan, but you know what? At this point, it's too much.
Yeah, let's just do this for now. I want this one.
That's also kind of an easy fix if you really want it to work.
Yeah, might as well. You know, we have it. There's no point in not. There's no point in not getting it fixed.
Holy shit, my computer's slow right now. Alright, this is a rough start to the podcast, but we'll get it together.
All the beginnings.
Yeah, every episode for another year. Alright, let's turn ourselves down.
Only one viewer. Who the fuck left?
Sarah. How dare she leave?
I was gonna say, goddamn, she left. I said it was getting good. Oh, error, error.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, Otto.
Oh no, please no. Wait, it's mute down there. Is that happening?
No, it's just muting the mic.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Huh.
That's not playing at all.
It's acting like it's not.
Which one
It
is?
says it should be. Let me see what all I have going on here. Alright, I don't know. I'm not doing this.
Oh well.
It's too much.
We'll just make our own sound effects for now.
There we go. Alright.
Your mom's a hoe.
Alright.
Alright, should we just jump into the beer? Yeah, you know what, fuck, let's just crack her open.
Okay.
I'm tired. Right, it'll pop back up.
There we go.
How do we get the other screen?
What screen?
The Canvo.
Oh, press Alt and Tab.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Okay. I'll get the beers poured. Which one do we start with?
You can pick, dude.
Alright, go ahead and give them some background on these beers.
Alright, first of all, we got two big ass growlers, y'all. I don't know how many of y'all know what that is, but it's a big old thing of beer. I think it's just, it fits 12 beers in it. So.
No, this isn't even a 6-pack.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're like 5.5 beers each.
Anyways, we paid $5 for each bottle, and then $40 for each beer. So it came up to like $98 total, which was ridiculous. And then they had the audacity to ask for a tip. You motherfuckers can't pay off waitresses.
I am tired of the tip culture, dude. I'm ready. Like that needs to end.
I know, bro. They just need to fucking pay these poor motherfuckers a fucking good wage. But I don't know. Sometimes they do go home with like $200 a night, which can be good.
Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, it's not supposed to be my fucking job to pay you.
Right.
It's your employer's job.
Damn, that looks like chocolate milk or something.
Yeah, this is good.
Fucking good. That looks dangerously good.
I know. This is called 90 Night S'mores.
That will be our third beer that we reviewed on
It
this
is
one.
aged in bourbon barrels.
What's it called? 99?
S'mores.
Let's just go ahead and take it. What's the name on it, dude?
Ridley Park.
Jesus. 99 S'mores.
So this is. There's 5 breweries in Little Rock, but there's also a bourbon and vodka distillery. This beer was aged in some bourbon rye barrels. So I'm expecting some pretty awesome flavors this go round.
Let's see, 12.5% beer. Fill today. What's the day?
Alright.
What's the day? The 11th?
Yeah, see, this is when not having a camera sucks, because I don't think they believe us if we told them how dark this beer is.
Oh no.
It is pitch black.
Brown, black, right? Yeah, that's what we mark that off. Aroma. Alright, this one. It's got an apple smell to it, I'd say. Ooh, that smells good though. 99.
What's today?
The 11th, I think.
Yeah, it's Veterans Day. It was
Yeah.
filled today.
November 11th. 11/11/22.
Alright, this is what this smells like.
Style beer. Growler.
Smells real creamy. Is there a cream?
Yeah.
Real creamy.
Yeah, creamy and fruity, I'd say.
I can smell the fruit, but also smell some wood. Like roasted wood.
Is that we're doing homework?
Oh yeah. Alright.
Time for the taste. Cheers, bud.
Cheers.
That's a good claim.
Oh wow.
Where's the
Damn.
chocolate?
That is a full body beer right there. I've never had a full body beer. That's definitely what this is though.
Let me say that.
Just like how heavy it feels in your mouth.
It's
That's what she said. Oh, we need a soundbite for that.
Yeah, Michael Scott saying it.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Too bad. Damn thing's not working.
I know.
Woo. It's got some chocolatey taste to it.
Yeah. It does.
What? Do that kratom setting.
This is gonna destroy us, dude. 12.5% beers in your kratom setting?
Yeah, but I mean like the nauseous hitting with the kratom.
How?
I don't know, man.
You gonna
Kratom.
smoke some weed?
Maybe.
That would help.
Probably.
We should go get some.
Alright, folks, quick smoke break.
Don't be throwing up on camera like I did.
Yeah, otherwise it'll be unusable taste.
Buttery, chocolate.
Buttery? You got a buttery?
I did.
Oh, they do got but yeah. The smell's also buttery and creamy.
Yeah.
I'd say. Buttery, chocolatey, creamy. The smell's not creamy, but creamy taste. I'll be honest.
There needs to be like a marshmallow.
Since we're not on camera, is it cool if I do it in here or?
Yeah, you're good, dude. It doesn't matter if we are on camera, you're good. Alright, folks watching, I am so sorry about the quality of this podcast. It has seemingly gone downhill since the first one. I don't know how that's possible, but that kind of seems to be what happened. But it's because we've been using my iPhone as a camera through a third-party app, which makes my computer lag like a motherfucker. Because it's like, it's trying to show the camera on both screens, like the app. I keep looking at my phone. Like the app, it's actually plugged into, and then on Streamlabs, and I think it just fucks up my computer. And our soundboard's not working. We took like an hour at the end of the last podcast just to record a bunch of sounds to use on the soundboard. Don't know why that's not working, but it's not something I feel like figuring out, because I've had to fucking bootleg 3 things since we've been here just trying to make this shit work. I did bring some cigars, and I brought a new thing we were going to put on the table. It's a big amethyst. It's got probably 12, 13 crystals in one little geode. It's fucking sick.
It's cold out here.
Is it? Feels good in here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, out there.
And kratom warms your body up.
Man, I think this nausea go away. I cannot. I don't like nausea.
It'll probably go away in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Especially after you take a toke of smoke.
Well, your mama pretty gonna have her one hitter.
Do what?
Your mom doesn't have her one hitter, so I'm just gonna maybe roll those one joint, some of this. You think she can?
Roll up like half a joint.
Yeah, well.
Just because she doesn't have much in there left.
Oh, she has her jar.
Oh, shit. You're fucking fine.
Yeah, but like,
Fine.
I won't be.
What are you thinking? I'm thinking 4 stars.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Not quite a fiver.
That's a good beer. I'll give it.
I would definitely never pay $40 for it again.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah, if it wasn't even less, it'd probably be $4.
I wish they would have had their Oktoberfest. Because Seth told me that's one of the best beers he's ever had.
Yeah, that's good.
It is a good beer. It's heavy as fuck.
Shit, I feel like. Yeah, okay, so write down the notes. It's thick.
Yeah.
Double C's. Alright, folks. I don't know if y'all can or cannot see
They can.
the artwork. Let's see. Let's just move some things around. What do you do? You want to save this one or you want to like start a new one?
You can start a new one, I don't care.
Let's see. Should we save this one? Oh, it says add a page. Okay.
There you go.
There we go. We'll get this much work.
So how many episodes of Graham's Netflix series did you watch?
So I listened through the Go Black and Teppy one. But like I said, I pulled out my DS and started playing it during that one. So I wasn't paying as much attention.
That was a good one.
It sounded good.
Well,
yeah.
you know, like you got to see a never before photographed site. So you may need to go watch it.
Maybe I think I'm not.
Karan and Tepe, they don't allow public cameras in there, but they let Graham go in there and take pictures for the show and take drone footage. It's really cool.
I remember him talking about being denied entry somewhere.
To Serpent Mound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was in preserving the history or whatever.
Yeah, how retarded is that?
That's very dumb.
Like if I owned a park, you can't own a fucking park. They just manage it. You know what I mean? If I was managing a park and someone wanted to come there to prove the earth was flat,
Yeah.
I'd be like, okay, knock yourself out.
Like,
retarded.
yeah,
Go have some fun. You know, I don't understand denying Graham entry. It's not like he's a vandal or he's a weird guy. He just thinks Serpent Mound's older than they think it is. You know, that's all it is.
I think it's a conspiracy theory for sure. Not wanting to see this man succeed.
You know, I used to not agree with that. I don't agree that there's a conspiracy to keep what he's saying hidden, but at this point, I think they're so tired of him that they don't. Oh no, I don't have a cigar cutter.
Damn, son.
That's one of the most disappointing things I've ever experienced. Let me go see if Andy has one.
Alright, folks.
Actually, no, we'll keep it going. I'll smoke a cigar later after we do the second beer review.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got this one. They can't see it just yet, but we think about this one. We just take away the brain tech. Add our own little logo, SEB, and then
I don't mind that.
and then we keep should we do Sanders and Star broadcasting?
Yes, sir, we should.
All caps. I mean, I guess it's
Yeah.
Sanders. Estrada.
Oh, and there was a professor who put this little article up on the University of Kentucky's page saying he's willing to have a conversation about Graham's work. And so I hit him up. I emailed him and asked him basically just, hey, you want to come on our show? I'm a big fan of Graham. The co-host seems to be a fan as well.
I find it interesting.
I think we could have a good conversation. But I'm not gonna be disrespectful because I want him to come on the show, but I very much disagree with the idea that Graham, he said something like, helps basically build white supremacy dogma, and I have no, the only thing that I feel like he's saying is that sometimes Graham says, I think they got these ideas from the lost civilization, and I think he's going to try to say something like, yeah, they just came up with those ideas on their own. They don't need a lost civilization to tell them how to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's where he's going to go with it, but that still doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm sorry, I got to repeat all of that. I was kind of lost here.
Oh, no.
I know, I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure out how to zoom out. This thing zoomed in on me.
I think he's basically going to go the route of, oh, Graham, you don't think these people could have figured this out on their own? They needed some lost civilization?
Okay.
And I disagree with that logic.
I mean, I think when Graham says, people don't just wake up one day and start building these gigantic structures, I think that, there's some truth to that. I do like the whole thing about, this advanced ancient civilization was good.
Yeah.
Not fleeing, right? But, they had to fuck off from where they were because there was no other option.
And so I think he has a problem with Graham's idea of them passing down information. But at the same time, that happens all the time, And he was like, civilization isn't North European or Western, or it's everyone. And it's like, yeah, exactly, everyone helps out. So if someone knows more than somebody else, you're going to tell them. That doesn't mean it's a weird dogma.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So hopefully he comes on the show. I told him we still have kinks to work out, we experienced the first hour of our day.
What's called? I do remember, while watching it, there was an image that I saw. I was like, that could maybe work for a logo. Hold on, I gotta try.
Okay.
I gotta try and build it though.
Yeah, let's see it.
So, let's see all lines and shape.
Man, it's lagging really bad even without the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my computer? Is it the internet?
I think.
Is it this software? Because the other software we used, we had a lag-free stream.
Did we really?
Yeah, remember that second one we did with Steve? No lagging. So maybe we just need to go back to the OG OBS. And I can actually use my phone without having to have a third-party app open. Next podcast, we're going back to OG OBS. Because Streamlabs is sucking right now. So.
Yeah, Streamlabs can suck it.
Yeah, dude, look at it. It's completely frozen.
Yeah, damn, even if it's not on camera?
Yeah.
Well, I'm also not really doing much movement, so once I start building this, we'll see how it starts.
Yeah.
We'll start with black and white and then figure out a color. We'll do black circles.
See, I knew most of everything Graham brought up in the show just because I've read his books and I listen to every interview he does and stuff like that. But there was still a lot of new information, and it was also the animations he did.
Those are cool.
That made it a lot easier to picture, compared to the books, because he did have pictures in the book, but it was just, still photos taken by his wife. She's a great photographer, but it didn't do it justice like the drone footage did.
What animation are you talking about?
Do what?
What animations are you talking
Well,
about?
the one where he showed what all is beneath the excavated stuff of Göbekli Tepe was fucking amazing. Because he's always, it's known that 95% of Göbekli Tepe is still underground, but I've never seen an actual picture of what's beneath the ground until Graham showed that ground-penetrating radar data on the screen. Insane that it's that big, dude. And then deliberately buried.
Yeah, I thought that part was interesting. I wonder why they buried it.
Time capsule, man.
But why that? Why would they? It'd be like if we.
Well, imagine if someone from some hunter-gatherer tribe discovered one of our modern time capsules. Be like, why are they fucking burying pictures? Why did they bury this letter? This is all stupid shit. You know what I mean? There's a whole different mindset that went into it. They thought, and it's kind of true that it was the most amazing thing the Earth has ever seen was Göbekli Tepe, and they were like, all right, we don't want this to get destroyed by conquerors, whatever the fuck, so we're gonna make it look like a hill.
Oh, like the whole pyramid of Cholula. The Spaniard the conquerors, conquistadors, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
They fucked up. Why would it not drag this along with it?
I think they just wanted to protect it. You have to highlight it like you're highlighting a string of words.
Yeah, but I thought because I copied and pasted it all together, it would move. But so my idea was, I don't know if you remember like seeing like those like little faces. It's like made of basic shapes.
I don't know.
Hold on. Anyway, so you'll probably recognize it once I start building more of it. Once I flesh it out some more. God, I hate working art on computers just because. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like it definitely helps. Let's see. What's another shape we can use? Here we go. This would be a good shape.
But no, dude, the show is amazing. I'm really just like, I was genuinely just like fucking happy watching it because Graham has gotten shit on so much.
Yeah.
And it's just like people fucking talk shit to him. He's gotten like fucking death threats in the mail.
People are fucking wild like that.
I know, but like but from archaeologists, he was being called like a pseudoscientist. His work is garbage, like just all this shit, and then he gets a docuseries. I know Netflix will do a docuseries for anything, but it was just cool seeing him, and then Randall. He comes in at the last episode.
I saw him in the thumbnail.
Yeah, he comes in at the last episode.
I was like, oh my god. like a Marvel movie or something. Like,
yeah.
Oh, what's my heroes?
That's the dude.
Yeah, that's right.
But no, it was really cool. You know, Graham is 73, and he's still out there scuba diving in one episode. Fucking just still traveling the world, getting after it, dude. It's fucking cool.
I thought that was pretty impressive that he was just out there fucking scuba diving.
Dude, he wrote a whole book on megaliths and monoliths underwater.
How's that looking over there? What it is kind of lagging has on there.
It's lagging. It's fucking ass off, bro.
That sucks. Hold on though.
I'm just gonna go back to the main screen.
Yeah.
I know there's nothing on there for them to see, but it's better than seeing this.
Yeah.
At least it has our logo and name on it.
Let's copy this a few times.
I don't have a problem going audio only until we figure it out. We can just put our logo that you're making right now in the center of the screen, like big as hell, where the camera usually is, until we get like good enough money to buy a camera that won't. Because I was thinking about the $100 camcorder.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it'd be better than nothing, but at the same time, maybe we should just wait until we have enough money to buy a really good one that we'll never have to like spend money on again. But it depends on how often like you're working and I'm working. Because the other job I work, I can't afford anything. But if I get more jobs from the second job, then I'll buy some fucking $800 camera.
Damn.
To make it work. I'll get a good one.
You think that's a problem though? You don't think it's the software that's lagging this? Because even without the camera, I think we should just try.
That's true.
I think we should experiment with different softwares first, and then I mean, yeah, for
I'm
sure.
gonna do some more in-depth research.
For sure, get another fucking camera.
Yeah,
for sure. I'm down. But
I'm gonna do some more in-depth research on just what the fuck can we use. I don't even care if I gotta pay for it. Like if it's $148 for a year for something that works better than this, I'll pay $200 for a year. You know what I mean?
I understand. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the width of this is 365 divided by 3. That's like
365 divided by 3.
Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 1.
100.25.
It's like
No, 125.
Oh no, it did the zoom in thing again. Yeah, whatever.
It's 125, right?
121, something like that. With some change.
365? Don't make me do long division, bro.
121. Mention. Do some quick. Here we go. Okay. See how these teeth fit. Let's see if these teeth fit any better.
Oh yeah, you're right. 1.1 point. 121 point.
Yeah. Whatever the fucking change is.
Like 4, probably.
Oh, that teeth might be a little too big, coach. We just want to squeeze them in. You see what I'm trying to go for though right now? Like, see what kind of design I'm going for? I was thinking like this, but like our faces.
Our faces?
Yeah, our faces in this type of art. Somehow, right? I'm just kind of trying to flesh out.
You're good. I don't know. I can't envision it, but I'm no artist.
I know. It's like I was having problems earlier envisioning it. Like I saw some of this type of artwork on the docuseries show, and I was like, that would be cool if like me and Mason's face could be recreated like that, like a totem pole or something. I don't know.
The Bimini Road was the best episode to me.
That was pretty cool. I was confused. So like, all them blocks underwater were just like what, foundations?
No, I think it was possibly a foundation, but I think it was literally like a trail. Because like if you look at it, it goes up and then takes a left and goes up again. So I think this is just a walking trail for people to either get to the beach or for just easier walking than walking through a bunch of potholes and bullshit.
Yeah.
Or just something of significance of the area. But there has always been a lot of debate on whether or not it's man-made or natural.
Right.
And then, because I was always convinced it was pretty natural. But then Graham scuba dived under there, I don't know. And the other guy was like, Graham, come look at this. And then they put the camera under there and there was supporting blocks under them to make it all level.
The small pebbles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was like a, holy shit, that's man-made. Like, hey, does Andy have a cigar cutter?
You said what? Oh.
Okay, that'd be awesome. And a lighter?
Yeah, don't think it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's see.
She was an accidental thief. I'll just put shit in my pocket.
Do we do black teeth or white teeth? Let's do black teeth for now.
Alright.
And the space will get filled in. How would we do our faces? I feel like I would. I don't know. I feel like let's get some more reference pictures real quick. Is this on Google?
It doesn't necessarily have to be our faces. It can just be a face like that.
Yeah.
And like a serpent in the background. If we're really trying to go.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna put SCB into this though. How could we put SCB?
At the top and then the bottom's the same as your strata.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Hold on, let's fuck around with the background now. Let's see what we can do with the background.
See if you can find like a space, like stars. So look up Milky Way.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude, I can hear the podcast through the mic. Why can't you turn your phone all the way down? There we go.
Me?
Why did I have to press that button 5 times for it to go down one thing?
Talking to me?
It's not my phone.
Somebody else in this room. So you got me. You must be talking to me. Oh fuck, we lost it. Oh.
That was pretty good.
I kind of see if we can make these transparent somehow. See, there's a color that's transparent. Here you go.
You can mess with the.
Oh no.
You can mess with like. See that gradient thing up there in the top right, below share?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, no. What I want to do is I want to make the whites of the eyes transparent, but the way
Like where you can see the space.
yeah, the way
gotcha.
I've got it set up is I've got it's just a big black circle and
Yeah.
a small white circle on it. That's how.
See, look, go to template or elements and look up semicircle or hollow circle or something. Or is that all they got? Right?
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Oh, I gotcha.
Unless they have like a cutting tool. Let's see. I don't see any tools though.
This is why we need Sarah here. She uses this shit every day.
Yeah.
Well, like she's like the social media manager of the garden center.
Oh really?
So she's
That's
always
cool.
making posts and shit.
Yeah.
And she uses Canva to do
Dude.
everything.
So I be on Instagram right as you're going for on the For You page or whatever.
Texting.
Taste that beer. It'll probably make you throw up.
This tastes like shit, Mom.
Yeah, try it.
It
It
tastes
doesn't
like-
actually taste like shit, but
It tastes like s'mores.
Why do you want me to taste it if you know
It tastes like s'mores.
I want you to taste it.
Don't sniff it.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's you sniff
It
it.
tastes like soy sauce.
Soy sauce is good. I like soy sauce.
And not to drink, Otto. Not as hard as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
don't ever want to taste that
It's
again.
Well,
12.5%.
Here's the real question. Would you
Unfortunately, we didn't.
I already did, but I wouldn't do it again.
Bye, y'all.
Later.
Bye.
Before y'all leave, y'all let Charlie run for pee. I should only be gone an hour.
Yeah.
I'm just going to Connie's. I don't want to take him. He'll kill Oliver.
You definitely will.
Yeah.
That dog would actually not kill anything. He would just play too rough, and the dog would end up dying.
Fuck, dude.
He left a scratch from my knee to my ankle from getting all hyped up that I got here. He's still a puppy. He's only 5 months old, but weighs 50 pounds.
I know, he gets excited.
I haven't seen him in a month. Oh.
What if we did something with this circle? What if we were like, Coach, make this circle the color of the background. Can we do that?
See, here's what's going on. Sarah has us open, but she's watching a different stream. If only she would
help
watching,
us.
She could tell us what to
God, Coach. Somebody get her out of here.
do.
Somebody get her ass out of here. Oh!
It's funny my mom said that. This does actually look like soy sauce. And kind of tastes like it now that I have it.
Hell no. Why can't I do this, Coach? Why am I fucking it up?
Alright, you see the problem is this is a cigar punch. And the punch
You know what? Fuck it.
is as big as a cigar.
Let's look at this. What do you mean it's a punch?
Like you're supposed to punch it, but it's so big.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Oh no, I ruined the cigar.
Don't say that.
I did, dude. I did it. Fuck me. It's a great cigar. All right, I think
It's a great
still
cigar,
good.
Charlie Brown.
It's such a good cigar.
Hold on, Coach. We're gonna see. See, they got all these different lines, and I don't know what the fuck they mean. Why wouldn't they have like a? No, fuck it. Let's just fuck around and see. Oh! Just put the fucking line on the screen. No, I don't even get to draw the goddamn thing. Nope. Literally just fucking prints out a line for me.
Dude, I like small cigars more than I like the big ones. Not because of the nicotine or anything like that. It's just I'm not very good at sitting down for an hour and a half. It's chill sometimes, like if you're stressed and it's like, all right, I need a break and an excuse to take one just from everything. I'm gonna go sit outside and smoke a cigar. But if you're just trying to enjoy it and have a conversation,
Yeah.
these little ones right here, perfect.
It is like a blunt, dude.
It's a 30-minute smoke.
Speaking of, I've been busy trying to do all this artwork. I forgot I'm fainting. Also, why does the nausea pass? Like the nausea wave?
No, it does that. It's just you have neurochemical transmitters in your stomach. It's like you have serotonin receptors in your stomach. That's why eating mushrooms makes you sick, or eating peyote makes you sick.
Hey man, your guy, he never responded back to me on those mushrooms. Like I texted him, I just never got back a reply.
Those are shiitake mushrooms. I know a guy who grows them, but I haven't talked to him in a while. He could be dead.
I hope not.
I hope not too. That was a joke. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah. I don't know if
Shit, dude, it's been fucking a long time since I talked to that guy.
I don't know if we should say anybody's real names here.
Definitely not.
Man, you introduced me to one drug dealer. I think he might be in jail though. I don't know. Haven't heard or seen anything on his story in a while. I don't want to say his name. I'm not sure if you know who I'm talking about though.
About 1,000% sure I do.
Yeah. He sold me Molly once, and I swear that shit was probably like meth or something.
Did you stay up for a while?
I mean, I stayed up for a while, and then I stayed up through the night, and then I went home.
Well, see, it may not have only been meth,
Yeah.
because people who synthesize meth, like in clandestine labs and stuff, if they don't do it properly, you end up with a lot of MDMA in your product.
Are we not on this screen? How come we're not showing this screen?
No, because it was lagging so bad. Now that you got that up, I'll switch it. But,
Okay.
I was waiting until you were like mostly done.
I just put a little eyebrow.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's wondering. He's looking at us like, what are y'all doing?
But, like MDMA is methylene dioxymethamphetamine. It's meth with a couple changes to the molecule. So you may have had some meth in there, or it could have been pure meth. You never know. You're
Like
not
I
on the
say,
streets,
it was a
but-
different high, because I remember when we did the one that we tested, you got a high, and then you
Well-
saw the afterglow.
There is one thing I will say about that is that there's psychology plays a huge part in drug experiences.
Okay.
So when we took and tested the MDMA all that time ago,
Yes.
we fucking you knew we tested it. You knew it was MDMA. This
Okay.
one you didn't test, so there's probably that little voice in the back of your head saying, "Oh, this could be something else."
Well,
and that can truly affect the experience, like largely.
I didn't get. Okay, so I was hanging out with some friends, right, from Catholic. It was around this time last year. It's been over a year, and we were just looking around, and I was like, "Hey, like this dude's been posting on his story. Hey, yo, Molly, y'all wanna do something?" And we did something, and we ended up chatting the night away like you do on Molly.
Yeah.
But like, I got home, and I just laying in bed, and like just my fucking chest was pounding. I'm like anxious. I'm like, oh my god, like that Molly should have been warned off.
You probably have some meth in there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say, I don't know. I mean, I had a fun time. I'm not gonna say I didn't. I was gonna say there's no point in regretting that, but
Yeah.
shit, dude. I don't know if you heard, but some kid, a Catholic who was a grade below us, overdosed.
Did he die?
He died. I don't know.
Did I know?
Should I say his name?
He's dead, yeah.
Sam Piazza, I think his name was.
What's his name?
Sam Piazza.
I don't know that one.
Sam Piazza. He was a grade below us. I didn't know. I recognized his face.
You know what he overdosed on?
No, but yeah, he overdosed.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab my phone and we're gonna figure out what he overdosed on. Shouldn't be that hard to find.
You don't think so? I mean, he was.
how long ago was it?
Maybe coming up to a month now.
Ooh, there may not be an autopsy report out yet if it was that recent.
You think so? Well, who knows? I think he was going to school out of state, so who knows if we would find anything here. His parents live here though. What sucks was his parents were like at a Razorback game when they got the call.
Damn.
I know. I remember seeing his face around the hallways, but like I never interacted with him. Sucks though. R.I.P.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. Ooh, the worst thing. Okay, well, not sure the worst thing, but my mom told me like how his parents were like anti-drug advocates or something like that.
We spell his name?
Yeah.
Yeah,
His parents were the type of people like they would actively go out and advocate for anti-drug. And look what shit.
Yeah, I have a hard time blaming drugs for shit like that. Definitely wasn't the drugs' fault. They're inanimate objects. They're not jumping out of their bag.
They're not jumping into your
inserting
mouth.
stuff in your body.
Exactly.
But I blame whoever sold it to him because I have a very strong feeling he didn't know what he was taking, or he had no knowledge of drugs and took some shit he wasn't supposed to combine. So it was ignorance.
It might be that. Yeah, that might be it. Hell, that could be it, dude. Ooh.
Well, see, the thing I just read on there was that he died of an illness. It could have been talking
Well,
about
that's
addiction.
him. That kid right there. That was him.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Catholic high school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Shit. I was sad. Well, not sad, but like I was more sad by Takeoff's death.
Yeah, I don't recognize this guy at all.
Really?
I
I think, like I said, I remember seeing his face around school. That's as far as that went. You hate to see it, man. You hate to hear about people dying.
Yeah, you do, and a lot of this can be prevented.
This thing that
No, but
they might be hiding them. So my mama told me. Okay, so what happened was I saw somebody on their story post, R.I.P. to him. I was like, what? And then my mama asked me about like if I knew the kid or not. I was like, no. She's like, oh well, him and his family, they grew up in a house nearby. Nearby a lady that she knew, and that lady was wondering if I knew anything about it. She said he was Catholic. Which I'm sorry, man, that's not how it works.
Yeah,
That's not how networking works.
it's not at all.
Why we can't do this?
Trying to see if they. seeing a cause of death besides he died to an illness.
Addiction. I'm kidding.
No, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, this can't be the same guy.
Well, that picture was definitely him that we saw. Anyways, folks, on a lighter note,
Yeah.
what do y'all think about this logo? He's got, hold on, we're just gonna copy this line real quick. Control C, Control V.
Oh, you know what would be an interesting thing to do? And I've been thinking about it all day.
What's up?
So, Arkansas recently voted no on recreational cannabis.
I thought it was good though because I thought they were gonna monopolize it if it did pass.
The bill sucked,
Yeah.
but a lot of people would not be going to prison for weed anymore. And that's really what's most important. In
I
my
guess
opinion,
so.
Is not sending people to prison
This is
over
not one.
drugs at
This is
all.
not by the way, this is yours.
Okay, much less cannabis.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by anybody.
But I want to go around to all the people who have the vote no issue 4 in their yard
Yeah.
and ask them why. Like, not to argue with them, just be like, why are you voting no?
Yeah.
And then as a secondary question, what would it take to change your mind? And I want to see the percentage of people who say nothing could change my mind. And I want to see the percentage of people who give something completely misinformed about drugs in general. Like if they say something like, weed causes fatal car accidents, weed is addictive, we don't want our children taking weed, and shit like that.
Right.
Because I want to try to determine how many people are just so ideologically locked on to anti-drug rhetoric that they could never consider legalizing any drug that they don't take, like probably nicotine and alcohol.
Which are worse than weed for sure.
That's not true. No drug is worse than another drug, Otto.
Oh come on.
It's like saying an AK is worse than a pistol.
If
They're
I drive,
objects.
listen, I can do more damage with an AK than a pistol. Is all I'm saying. Some
Yeah,
do more damage,
but that thing isn't going to do any damage unless you do it.
I guess I was gonna say we're gonna use that analogy. Some things do more damage. Then how about that?
Some things can do more damage.
I guess so. Yes.
But someone can get way too high on weed and die in a car accident, and then someone can take a very small dose of heroin and do nothing wrong. So it's like they can do more damage. It's not like an inescapable thing. If you do heroin, you're going to do damage.
I would love to do some heroin right now.
I mean, if it was legal and you could get it pure, yeah, that'd be great. But no, I would never risk fentanyl or some shit like some. What are those drugs?
Spice.
No, the fucking. There's spices. I would do spice.
K2?
Yeah, I would do
K2?
No, I have no problem with synthetic cannabinoids, dude.
I thought those were dangerous. I thought those were scary and dangerous.
Well, of course they're dangerous. Everything's dangerous. But
No,
you gotta know how to do it properly. But see, like K2 is a risky one because it's extremely potent and kind of hard to dose. But something like AB fubenica, have you heard of that?
No.
That's another synthetic cannabinoid that it has a duration of action of only like 30 minutes. It's very potent, but there's some reports that people say it's just weird. Like literally 1 second you're just stoned out of your mind, and the next second you are bone ass sober.
Really?
And I want to experience that. Like because Hamilton did it on an episode of his show, and he said that he was like, man. Like 2 minutes ago, I was so high I could barely walk, and now I'm like, I don't feel anything. Like, so it exits your receptors really quickly. But now synthetic cannabinoids have a bad rep for no reason as well.
Yeah.
No drug deserves a bad reputation. They're fucking, it's just hydrogen, carbon, nitrogen, and oxygen. It's just a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
You know, like, they don't do anything wrong. Drugs have never hurt anyone. It's just people hurting themselves with drugs.
Right.
You know, and people hurting other people because they're hurting themselves with drugs. Like, there is a lot of that. But Sarah said, tell you what, with a bunch of question marks.
Tell you what?
Remember when we were like, only Sarah was actually watching, she could tell us how to do this. We're trying to figure out how to make the white circle show the background.
Because look, listen, if you're watching, which I doubt it, but if you are, look, I got a big black circle and a small little circle. And I wish I could cut out a transparent circle
Inside the
Yeah,
black
she
circle.
can't see my finger, but yeah. If you know how, please leave a message at 501.
But
yeah,
no, synthetic cannabinoids.
Yeah.
There's no reason to shit on them. Because to me, it also becomes very pretentious for people who are like, cannabis is okay, but synthetic cannabinoids are bad. It's like they don't have to be bad for cannabis to be good, and they also, it's just like your drug's not that good. Like cannabis is not anything special. It's just another drug.
No, absolutely not. I don't know. I guess it's the word synthetic.
Yeah, it bothers people, even though synthetic is absolutely better than natural.
Why would I want synthetic weed?
Well, in a place where you don't get drug tested and it's legal, you have no reason to if you like weed more.
Right.
But what if you tried JW18? That's a very famous synthetic cannabinoid, and you liked it more than weed, which is very possible. A lot of people say it's far superior to weed because it's more potent. You don't have to take as much. It lasts longer. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe you don't quote unquote need synthetic cannabinoids, but maybe if you tried one and liked them more, you'd be like, okay, I'll use this instead of weed. It's cheaper. It doesn't pop up on drug tests.
Do you like Vice?
Do what?
Do you like Vice on YouTube? Vice.
Yeah, like some of their stuff's pretty good. It's not like I
There
look
was
out for their videos.
there was one about like how there's just synthetic weed in Mexico called tiburon, which translates to shark, and like it wires people like cocaine or something, and it's as addictive if not worse. And like everybody who they interviewed, of course they're wearing ski masks to hide their identities.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh yeah, like the high is unlike anything else. It's very addictive, But they're definitely mixing it with chemicals, is what they all say. Nobody knows really the recipe.
Like is it cannabis they're smoking, or is it sprayed on the parsley, or
It looks
some other
like
smokable herb?
weed,
Okay.
but
Is it already ground up,
I
or are they
think
showing you nugs?
I think it's nuts. I think they were showing
That's
nuts.
surprising.
So,
But
it's definitely getting mixed with chemicals, is what they're saying.
like what chemicals? I don't know.
That's just what they say. They just be like, oh, chemicals that fuck up your head, that get you wired up. I don't know.
Like I said, it's fucking retarded. But
It's Vice. I mean, I'm
well, no. See, was it the person on Vice saying that, or was it the person they were interviewing?
personally were interviewed.
Okay, of course. Like, what the fuck do they know?
Exactly right.
But I hate when people say, "Oh, this drug's more addictive than this drug," because it's just not true. Like if you're talking about full agonism of receptors, so like take weed for example, it's a partial agonist at the CB1 receptor, which is a central nervous system depressant. It slows everything down except your heart. Your heart rate definitely increases on cannabis, but if you compare that to a drug like K2, which is a full agonist at the same receptor, then K2 is a lot more addictive than weed. But it's because they activate the same receptor, they do it in such a different way that it's not comparable. So if you take fully activating drugs, K2, heroin, cocaine and all the phenethylamine stimulants like methamphetamine and all that, they're very weird. They don't seem to necessarily activate a particular receptor. They seem to activate a bunch of different shit that causes the release of other neurotransmitters, but they're still just as addictive as the other drugs. Like there's no drug that's more addictive than another, unless it's a partial agonist like kratom, cannabis, and shit like that.
Yeah.
And if you, motherfucker, I forgot what I was saying. No drug more addictive than another drug. Oh,
Synthetic cannabinoids.
the thing that addiction all comes down to is mental illness and where you're at in your life. So if you have a job or don't have a job and are getting disability and can live off of it, but if you have a job where they're not drug testing you, there's no real consequences showing up high because it's some stupid job that anyone could do with no skills, can't even read, like, and you could do this job type of shit,
Right.
then you're going to have a much higher likelihood of developing an addiction if you like drugs, because you're like, oh, I can just do this shit and go to work. I can do it when I get home. As soon as I wake up, I can just do a bunch of it with no consequences whatsoever. And I'm not saying there should be consequences. I'm just saying that there is a addiction isn't one of those things that could quote unquote happen to anyone, in my opinion. Like there has to be a lot of pretenses going on.
For somebody to get addicted.
Yeah, like it could, but it probably won't. Because you have a lot of people who, like myself, I only take kratom like when I get home from work. Now if I'm off work, shit, fuck, I'll take it at 9 in the morning. But if I'm working, I don't take it before work because I have too much to lose. Like if you take someone like my dad, let's say he just loves a certain drug.
Right.
He loves it to death, but he has too much to lose showing up to his job on that drug. So he takes it at night, even if it's every night. He knows today he's not going to get you addicted to anything.
Yeah.
It just won't happen. You know what I'm saying? So there has to be some level of personal responsibility and acceptance when it comes to addiction. It can't just be like, oh, this drug did this to me. It's like, no, one, you did it, and two, you allowed it to happen. It's not just that you took too much of the drug.
Yeah. Is addiction labeled as a disease?
It should be.
You think so?
Yeah.
Why disease though? That just makes it sound like it's something you catch.
Well, depression is a disease.
Makes it sound like something you catch though.
That doesn't necessarily, like, I get what you're saying, but like,
I guess
let's say you know the risks of becoming addicted. Are you saying that that's like, that shouldn't be a disease? Like, say someone is just like, oh yeah, I can catch a disease from doing this, let me go do this until I get a disease? Or is it just because something you don't necessarily catch?
Yeah, like something you don't catch. Which I guess I don't know. I don't know what disease is defined as.
I don't either. I don't know. But the only thing I'm thinking of is like, I guess you quote unquote catch rabies, but something still has to happen to you, like you get bit by something or just shit like that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But like, no, I get what you're saying too. But I do think it should be at least labeled as an illness. You know,
Instability of some
well,
sort.
because depression is a disease, and it's not necessarily something you catch either. Like if I'm depressed next to you, you're not gonna go home fucking depressed the next week.
You know what? Mason was such a bummer. I'm killing myself.
Yeah. So I mean,
I can see that.
Yeah.
Man, what are we gonna do about this background?
I don't know. I do like the space scene.
You know what?
You want to review the other beer?
I was gonna say I'm down for another beer.
Let's do the other one. I'm about to press the beer scene so you can quit working in a second.
Do it. Well, I don't even know what that means.
Do what?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't necessarily know what is required to like make a stout, like give it that name, but I know they're generally a lot darker and a lot heavier, and shit like that. But with alcohol, like whiskey, there's so many things that go into what exactly makes it a whiskey, you know. So I'm sure there's something like that for the stouts as well. And this one has next to no foam. This is the vanilla. Vanilla 99 is a 10.5% beer.
Do you want that last beer? I got kind of a coconutty taste.
Did you?
I just kind of like took the last sip.
Yeah,
Kind of
at the bottom.
Kind of.
Let's put that lid back on. Okay, this is the thing about growlers.
Oh, I have to look at my
We can each take one home if you want to do it that way. Just fucking pay me for half of it. Because if you don't drink these in about a day and a half, they go flat and get nasty as fuck.
Bro.
Yes. So these need to be put down.
Tonight, right now.
Well, there are big fights tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Big fights.
So, are you watching them?
Oh yeah, I'm watching them.
Like you got plans to watch them?
Just me and Sarah.
That's plans.
Why?
Just hang out and watch them.
Yeah.
Or stream them. Watch them. I don't know.
Oh, we could do that.
Up to you, man.
Do you want to do that?
I'd be down.
See if I can get Sarah to come over and help us with these technical issues.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Some stuff. Yeah, but yeah, we can see. It's a good idea. They are great fights, dude. Israel Adesanya is fighting Alex Pereira, who has beat him twice in kickboxing.
Really?
Yes.
He beats
I think Izzy's gonna. No, Alex beat Izzy twice.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, he knocked Izzy out in the second fight, but I think Izzy's gonna win still. That second fight, Izzy was dominating. He just got caught by a wild punch and knocked him out, which, I mean, it's a loss for sure, but I think he has the ability to do that again, but actually finish and not get knocked out. Because, I mean, he knocked the guy down.
Yeah.
Technically, he had to get a standing 8 count, so he's getting his fucking ass whooped, which is basically just the ref saying, okay, give him a second. And then, so that, I think that counts as a knockdown on scorecards and shit. But I think Izzy can beat him in this. I also think we're gonna see Izzy wrestle in this fight. Yeah. Because this dude's bigger than him. This dude's like my height. But 185, pure muscle, fucking monster, dude. He has the nastiest left hook ever.
Alex or Izzy?
Alex.
Yeah.
Izzy just has good everything, but Alex's left hook is disgusting. Did you watch his last fight against Sean Strickland?
No, I
He
didn't.
knocked him out with it. Fucking cold.
Well, maybe, dude. The thing about UFC is like, I watch it, but the names don't stick with me. Like, sometimes they stick.
Cheers.
Big names.
This is a 10.5 out of 12.
That's the last one. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I haven't written it down yet. Pull up the menu you sent me on your Snapchat. Pull up, because that's where we'll get the names. These are gonna be official scorecards that we're gonna fucking throw dirt on top, and then hopefully some future civilizations find it. I said the menu.
I am.
The one that you sent me on Snapchat. Have it say it on the chat, bro.
Exactly. So we can actually like move around and look at other ones and see their taste description.
Can we get an N-word one on here?
No.
Why not?
Because you say it too much?
Well, what if I didn't say it? What if
We
the
cancer.
computer say it? The computer said it.
It's almost worse. It's like I'm too afraid to say this word, but this bitch.
Well, I'm
ain't.
not. I'm not. I just.
So we got Nighty Night Chalk Hazelnut.
That one's good. That one, I don't know.
No, we got the s'mores, not the hazelnut.
They were at the Oktoberfest is the one that they were at.
Excuse me.
What's this one? This one's like vanilla something. You sent it to me.
Right.
Vanilla 90 night.
Yes.
Oh, so they're both the 90 night ones.
Yeah.
They both say similar. Then I was like, damn. Should I wash this glass out?
Everybody's giving it 3 to 4.5 stars. No one gave it a 5-star. Cause it's definitely not a 5-star beer. Either one of them.
What's it called? Go back to the name. Vanilla. There you go. Vanilla. We gotta add the year. Should we add the year? 22.
Yeah, I've been adding the year.
Huh?
I've been adding the year.
2022.
Oh.
I haven't.
No, I haven't been doing like that.
Night. Tea night.
It's definitely
It's similar to the
smells
last one.
creamy. A little more like, is there a crisp? Yeah, there we go. More crisp on this one. Maybe some herbal honey.
Today's 11/11. What's the I haven't been doing the ounces on it. We're just gonna write growler.
Growler.
Do like
Well, we're not drinking a whole growler, dumbass.
Yes, we are. Idiot.
Not on this cup.
Oh, at a time, right? Of course not. I'll be honest, it tastes like the last one.
I think the other one tastes better.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, man. This will make it like 3.5. Maybe even a 3.
I was gonna say 3.
This one isn't too impressive.
Just because the last one was better by a star. But hold on, I haven't.
I get more coconut in this one than the last one.
I thought the last one was a little bit more coconutty. The aroma is like the same as the last one. Honestly, they're
Definitely
both very
aggressive
similar.
taste.
They're both similar. I should
They're
have.
herbal.
I thought the vanilla was gonna give it a different taste, but
It doesn't really.
or maybe we just need to cleanse our palates. What cleanses palates? Well, like sparkling water or some shit.
Ginger.
That's so good with sushi. I fucking love sushi. Let's see. Creamy.
Said you fucking love sushi.
Yeah, I fucking love sushi.
Did you ever eat my dad's sushi? Damn, that's depressing. This sushi is fucking better than any restaurant, dude.
This one's more chocolatey.
Dude, I mean that.
I was gonna say, you know, anybody can roll up sushi. Like, I've rolled up sushi before.
Yeah.
What
He
makes
like
it
does
so
everything himself.
Cuts everything.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
sushi's
actually
just like a
fucking
good burrito.
Yeah.
It's so
I
nice.
mean, it can't be that hard to make. I've made it with him a couple times, but
Yeah,
he does all the rice. Like he makes it that specific type of sushi rice. Takes like 3 hours. He fucking cuts the salmon, makes his own sauce. He goes pretty hard with it, and it's always like expensive ass salmon, like great slabs. It's fucking good.
I've never made sushi before, and like, so I know what it takes. The ones we made, it was chicken teriyaki, and
If anyone ever orders sushi with chicken in it in front of me,
that's the thing. It's like a burrito, dude. You can put whatever the fuck you want
I'll
inside
kick
of it.
somebody in the head.
Why?
Because you get salmon, eel,
Oh
tuna,
my god.
fucking yellowfish, all that shit.
Here comes the sushi master race over
No,
here.
I'm not saying yes. It's superior to make sushi with chicken.
Yeah, you can throw chicken in that hoe. You ever thought about it?
I have, and it sounds
Stupid. Or cut a steak.
I mean, I'm sure it's
They're
good.
throwing steak in sushis now too.
Yeah, I mean, I've had sushi with steak on top of it.
So why not chicken?
Because there's like Japanese steak houses. It's not a Japanese fucking KFC, bruh. You're eating sushi.
Listen. Talk about Japanese KFC again. see if we don't.
I'm not saying it's not good. It almost just feels so fucking American. It's not even sushi anymore. It's just chicken and rice.
Well, that's just because, you know, chicken was cheaper by the pound at that time.
Cheaper than dog.
Oh. Your mom's a hoe!
I wish the soundboard was working.
I know, it's so sad. Anyways, sushi.
I bet I can fix it. You keep talking, I'm gonna fix it. Take me.
Yeah, so before Mason just started fucking going on a hype train about drugs. Anything but chicken and sushi. I'm still talking about sushi.
No
way
Charlie's barking, bro.
Drugs, what else can I say about drugs? You know, you got them, I'll take them. That's what I mean, hell, you test them, I'll take them.
Drugs are great.
I'm still doing this scorecard. The aroma, creamy. We gotta go creamy and purple. And the taste was chocolatey. Ugh. Shoot.
Give me bourbon, bro.
Yeah, I'll be vomiting. We'll rate this. Let's give
Your
this.
mom's a hoe.
Oh, word. Don't say
I
that.
hope it's working on the stream.
I guess you just have to try and hear it.
We're just gonna have to see
Yeah.
after the podcast.
Yeah.
I'm not doing all that right now. Oh god, Sarah responded with a bunch of shit.
Let's just spam them real quick. Let's spam them and see if we hear them. Okay, maybe. Paper.
Sarah said she would save. Read all that out. That's for you.
They vote no on everything
Not that.
except for banks to it. I would save the image and use a frame, then add it to the frame, or use the opacity, but you would have to make the black circle a donut shape. Go to frames and find it and turn it black. Is this true?
She knows what she's doing.
Is
Tell
this
you
all
that.
is this confirmed? Can somebody confirm this for me real quick?
She can. She uses it every day. Babe, I'm sorry we didn't see all your replies. Because I've been looking at Otto's phone this whole time, and his phone isn't keeping up with anything.
I'm sorry. First of all, it's not even plugged in, so it's dying right now. So be grateful.
That may be why, but it literally says you haven't said anything. So I apologize. That is why.
She
that
said something about frame.
She said save the image and make it as a frame.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
But that's what she said.
Or something very similar to that.
God damn it.
Just go back and read it and see what happens. I don't know, smoke one of these cigars, man.
I do. Wow, Mason. Who made these beers, bro? They're so good.
They're so good.
They're so good.
Smoke this one, man.
Dude,
It's a box. I don't care if you smoke all of it.
I swear they give me migraines. I swear to
motherfucker's fucking crazy.
That's already my girl. Can you light for me?
Yeah.
And I'll put it. Can you light?
I would say the
This is
image.
an Ave Maria Tabernacle. I just want to point that out. Look at that art on the band. Gorgeous. Should we do cigar reviews?
Bro,
Or are you not good enough at doing
let's just
shit
take
like
beer
that?
reviews. You know, you could do you could have your own segment if I go piss or whatever about a cigar. You know, what he's taking a piss. I'll talk about the cigar.
That's a good idea. We need to get you your own segment too, though.
God damn it, my mind immediately went to like what porn I saw this week.
Jesus.
This week I jerked off to. Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, your headphones are off.
God damn it, Mason.
Well, that sounds horrible.
What the fuck? We gotta delete that one.
Let's see if all of them sound that bad.
Fucking Otto.
They all sound bad.
Paper.
That one kind of sound good.
I'm kind of retarded. Your mom's a hoe.
Oh, so it's just the ones we recorded.
Wait, no, hold on.
Debatable. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck that was.
What about the Jews? Son of a bitch.
It might be lagging.
Oh, it's lagging that
It
bad.
might lag with this.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Alright, just stick with these then.
Go to frame.
Psych!
Oh no! They're
Is that
all
one lagging?
lagging. Yeah.
Psych!
Wait.
Psych! Psych! Gotcha, bitch! Psych! Psych! I'm kind of retarded. Your mom's a hoe.
Paper.
They're not lagging.
That didn't sound bad.
God damn it, Mason.
You heard that one?
Yeah, so something's just wrong. Stick with these.
Your mom.
Oh no. Alright, let it catch up. Just let it chill for a second. Go to frames and find the donut and turn it black.
You said listen to that last one.
Go to frames. Frame.
Dude, I don't know. It might be the kratom, or it might be alcohol, or it might just be everything. I'm feeling fucked up.
Of course you were. I smoked weed, did kratom, and drank it.
Oh, that's right. I did do all that. I forgot. Frames. Listen. What if it's in files? Upload. Save. Frames.
I'll smoke another cigar too. This one's tiny. Still smoking.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know where any of this is. I don't know where I can't see frames. Like, can she see our screen right now?
You should be able to.
Let's go to apps. Oh, it might be here.
Charlie's not outside.
She's supposed to check on him in an hour, right, while she was gone.
So she'll be back in an hour.
He'll be fine. I've left him here like longer than that before, and he's been fine. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dog. He's just fucking wild.
Psych!
God, I can't wait for this to all be perfect. You know,
I know.
like I'm having fun right now. Like I'm only imagining like the fun we could have.
Can't think of what we need to get. Just a better computer generally.
Yeah,
I feel
dude.
like it's the
You
problem.
want to save for like a PC maybe? PCs are expensive now though. Nowadays they'd be fucking like because like the
I'm
fucking.
gonna look up best computer for podcast streaming. Let's see what we get.
Well, we would just need one dedicated to podcasting. We just need a good PC. I don't know. I'm thinking, could it be the internet too? Maybe.
I
No
don't
way,
think
right?
so. This feels like pure mechanical lag. Just it's doing too much.
Mechanical. That's a good way to say it. She said, "Go to frame." I said, "FRAME."
Psych!
Ah!
I wonder why it's doing that.
We got another page? No. Hey, we can have more pages though.
Oh yeah. What?
Your mom's a hoe.
Oh!
It's lagging.
Just leave it off. Don't fuck with it.
God. Frame.
See if Sarah said anything else.
Go to frame and find it down. Whoa. Where's frame at? How often do you puff on a cigar?
Try to do it once a minute, twice a minute maybe.
Yeah.
But I'm a little drunk right now, so I'll probably hit this one.
Bro, I'm pretty drunk too. I don't know. You took kratom also, but like,
Yeah.
this is definitely a drunk in your
feel the kratom, the opioids flowing through the brain.
What do you feel when you feel kratom?
I feel a lot of,
Because
it's gonna sound weird, but like I feel like a lot of just love. I feel not euphoric, just in a good mood, and then I just love everything. You know, it's great. I feel like opioids in general give you that feeling.
What do you feel when you smoke weed? Because we've also smoked some weed.
When I smoke, I haven't smoked in a while. Like actually just smoked. I haven't done that in quite a bit.
You just ash on the ground?
Do what? The cigars? Yeah.
Or you're ashing it on the ground?
No, I'm just national brand. But I would. It's almost like a. How to explain this? It's like a
To me,
delirium almost.
I would say
for me.
the voice in my head gets louder.
Yeah, but the voice in my head changes.
Changes?
For me, it gets louder, but it changes. It's not normal.
But it's not the same voice. Is it more OCD, like more anxious?
Sometimes it depends on the mood I'm in.
Depends where I'm at, yeah.
Which I think goes for drugs in general. But if I'm in like a good mood and I just want to enhance it a little bit or want to make this movie a little better, then I'm usually fine. But if I just smoke it for no reason, yeah, I get anxious.
Yeah, that's a good way, yeah.
Like one time my therapist, whenever I quit weed, my therapist, he was like, so I don't care if you like weed. He was just like, the only question I'd ask you was just like, or ask you to ask yourself is like, why am I smoking?
Because why not?
And, well, like, no, like for a while there, it was I'd wake up, fucking boom. I'd go through like an 8 a day.
Yeah.
And then, you know what I mean? More than that sometimes.
I do one hitters throughout the day. I think that's the best way to smoke your weed.
One hitters are pretty nice.
To conserve too, like you don't spend as much. If you smoke like blunts every day.
Well, smoking weed in general is just honestly kind of dumb. Like,
Think so?
not because you're not really getting all of the drug. You're burning off a lot of it.
Oh, you
by
can
lighting
see
it on fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you meant like smoking and you're like, that's a dumb hobby.
Oh, like using it? No, not at all.
Like, come on, man!
There's better ways to ingest it. Like if you use a herbal vaporizer that extracts all the THC out of it by burning it at a lower temperature than fire, you get a lot more out of the weed than you would if you just set it on fire. And
I think gravity bomb is like the best way.
No, you're still lighting it on fire.
So you think you lose it in the fire?
You absolutely do. It's not the most thermostable drug in the world. You're literally setting it on fire. The best way to do it is use low temperature vaporizers.
Oh, I went to
Like
Colorado,
the
I
bag.
told you, right?
Yeah.
That edibles, dude. I swear edibles don't hit me. Or I don't know. I can't figure them out. Like, are you supposed to do them on an empty stomach or not?
It's better too because THC is fat soluble. So if you eat a very fatty meal, but
Okay.
you should still digest that meal that absorbed it. So theoretically, there's not a huge difference, but in my experience, there is.
Yeah, I swear, like, I don't know. I guess you just
How
gotta.
much do you take?
10 candies. I didn't take 10 candies, but 10 candies, 10 milligrams each. I popped 3.
That's how much do you smoke?
Uh,
Like a lot? Like you smoke?
I'd
every
say
day?
like a joint a day.
Were you smoking
Yeah.
after you took the edibles?
Yeah.
And then how you doing it? You were high, right?
But okay, but like I smoked before. We were just up chilling in the room. We popped them, and then I don't know. So like I didn't get
Did
any
you smoke
higher.
again after that?
No,
How long were you up after you took it?
3 hours.
It takes 2.5 to kick in.
Come on, come on, coach. All right, I gotta stop hitting this before I chunder.
You don't have to keep hitting that, but it takes 2.5 for all of it to absorb.
All right.
Unless you take
No, okay,
fast
okay.
acting edibles.
Here, no,
Sarah swears they kick in 15 minutes.
dude, that's what they were.
Fast acting? For real?
That's what made me buy them because the dude was like, oh bro, these like 10 to 15 minutes are hidden. I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll fucking take them. Yeah, give me, I took. So you can only buy an ounce a day from a dispensary.
Yeah.
I got like I
In
got
Colorado,
half ounce.
it
Yeah, I got
changes.
half ounce of bud. Like the rest of it was in edibles. And
The rest of it?
half ounce, yeah.
So half ounce.
I got a quarter of some.
How many is that? 21 grams?
10 and
No, 23 is an ounce, so
20s, 10
it's
something.
28 grams. Am I that fucked up, bro?
It's like
28
11.
an ounce?
It's like 11 something.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, the rest of it wasn't. The rest
Oh
of it
no,
wasn't.
if a quarter's 7, then a half is 14. So 28 grams. You're right, I'm fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So you're telling me you got 7,000 milligrams in edibles?
No! That's not what I'm saying at all.
Well, you said you got the rest of your limit on edibles.
I don't know what the limit is, but.
An ounce. So if you got half an ounce, which is 7 grams,
Of weed. And there's
you would have to get 7,000 milligrams in edibles.
Well, I got
to-
200.
Okay, that. Jesus, Otto.
I don't know, dude. I don't know how they weigh them, measure them, whatever. Anyways, each little edible thing was like 10 candies, 10 milligrams each. And it was labeled to be fast acting, hitting you within 10 to 15 minutes.
And it didn't work?
I was waiting, dude. I was waiting. I'm like, man.
Well, I think before you say that, you should do it completely sober.
It's a
Just-
fucking 15-hour drive to Colorado. I drove there.
Yeah, I mean, me and Sarah drove there. We went to Crescent Butte.
Did you drive the whole way, or did she help you?
I think I drove the whole way. But I may be tripping. She could correct me on that. But I remember getting to the hotel, I have 2 bad discs in my back. I went to the hotel and started crying.
Wait, you went to your things and started crying?
My hotel, my back hurt so fucking bad.
Oh.
I couldn't move. But I love Colorado. That's not my favorite state in the world, like scenery wise, but drug law wise, it's probably my favorite that I've been to. I'd like to go to Oregon where all plant drugs are legal and that includes cocaine. So that's pretty nice. If you can just grow
Cocaine's legal in Oregon?
not synthetic or pure free-base cocaine, but the coca plant that produces cocaine is legal, yes.
Some dude I worked landscaping with, he said that whenever he would go to Bolivia, he'd bring back bags of coca leaves and just chew on them for like
That's
half
fucking
day.
cool as hell. No, dude, shit, I would love to grow some coca leaves. I wish they weren't Schedule 1. It's so stupid.
What was that?
They produce such a small amount of cocaine.
Yeah. He said like, he told me, he was like, oh dude,
4 or 5 leaves at once.
he's like people in Hollywood, which, you know, I don't fucking care. He's like, people in Hollywood are just like stuffing their mouth with these things at parties, coca leaves, not cocaine, but like just chewing on wads of coca leaves.
Yeah, dude.
Chit-chatting. I'd be down. I don't know.
Dude, I would. Everyone, like, shit, I know Sarah would do some coca leaves. Like, no, dude, coca leaves, like, cocaine in general isn't a bad drug. It's
Like,
just
if there's a leaf out there that energizes me, why wouldn't I chew it?
Kratom.
Yeah, I take that shit.
All the time.
I'm taking it. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Would you take cot? Which has a caffeinone fucking substance in it? Cheers.
What?
It's called a caffeinone.
Okay.
They are very similar to meth, but they're naturally occurring phenethylamine substances.
Kinda retarded.
Oh my god.
What are you impressed?
You know, you have your headphones on?
I'm kind of retarded.
What can you hear?
I'm kinda retarded.
It still sounds laggy. I wonder why.
It's awful. I don't know.
Man, we'll fix it.
We'll figure it out.
What are we talking
I'm
about?
off tomorrow. Oh, we were talking about cot.
Yes.
So it contains substances extremely similar to methamphetamine and amphetamines in general.
Yeah.
But have you ever heard of the drug Flocka?
Flocka. I got a pee, mate. I'll be back.
Okay, go ahead. Or bath salts.
I've heard of Flocka. What's bath salts?
Synthetic caffeinones, and for some reason they hate them. Charlie's out there? What's he doing?
Johnny, what? These are good bugs.
Hey man, calm down. You're gonna rip all this shit off the fucking. Oh my god, that hurt, didn't it?
Cameras don't work.
This fucking idiot just fucking sniffed my cigar and put his nose on it.
Oh shit, my cigar's on my beer.
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Alright, let's
crazy.
get him out of here.
Yeah,
There's
dogs-
shit to chew on. I don't know
dogs
what this is
cannot-
right here. That's a good pups right there, folks. 3 viewers, Otto.
Sit. We're one of them. Sit.
I know, we got 2 other ones.
Our girlfriends.
Oh, Diana too.
Oh, I hope so, baby. Baby, if you're out there, I hope you're listening.
Dude, one day we're gonna get all this figured out. It's gonna be a good podcast.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be a good.
It's gonna be more fun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm having fun. Yeah.
But
This is good.
it would be better if everything was working like a charm.
Like I said, I feel so professional, but.
Go back to the chat and see what we got.
Everybody in the chat say, hey.
See if Sarah said anything.
Hey. Framers under elements. Bro, well, guess what? Elements, click.
How about you look up the word frame?
Ah, I see what's wrong. I see that.
Idiot.
I see. Okay, whatever.
Idiot. Where were you in? Templates?
No, I was in elements, except for
You
some
didn't
reason,
scroll down?
it was still in lines and shapes,
Mm.
and you know this back arrow might have been a nice little.
Otto's such an idiot.
Where's the?
I'm kind of retarded.
Auto.
This is fucking
I
out.
think that sounded right.
Put your headphones on, damn it! I've had my headphones on this whole time.
Fucking auto.
It sounds right.
But it don't.
Psych!
It doesn't sound right.
Ooh, cold earmuffs. Put the beanie on.
I'm kind of retarded.
That's what Otto basically just said.
Coach, hear me out. Okay, so go back to what she said. She said, go to frames and find the donut and turn it black. Go to
Dude, no way she's that much smarter than us.
No, I doubt it. I'm kidding.
Now look up donut in frames.
Is it called donut? It has an iPhone one. Excuse me. You hear that, dog? Oh, maybe she gotta find the one that's shaped like a donut.
There you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Hold on, if this works, we're just gonna delete this first one. Oh my god. No, he
Press
took-
Control Z.
Yeah.
Just press Control Z.
Dude, can you believe there's some people out there who don't know about that shit?
What shit?
It's like fucking, what do you call them, like hotkeys, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, didn't know about Alt Tab, didn't know about Control.
You
this
didn't
and
know
that.
about Alt Tab before you came over here.
I'm not even gonna debate that. Fuck you. Did you know about this? Control X, bitch. No,
Yeah,
you
cut
didn't.
and paste.
You didn't know.
dumbass.
You didn't know about that. I can't move. Sing along, you know the sing along, you know the words. I'm so paralyzed. We gotta
See,
make
Otto listens to this fucking gay ass shit. Oh,
Mason, Mason, you listen to some alright music, alright?
I listen to better music than you.
God damn it, you listen to some fucking nothing. You listen to fucking guitar riffs and screaming, and then some banging on the drums.
See, if you think that those guitarists aren't the most talented guitarists in the world, they could play any song you could name.
Do you like Jimi Hendrix?
Of course.
I haven't listened to any. I just wanted to see if you did or not.
No. See, dude.
What's up with Jimi Hendrix, you know?
He's one of the best guitarists ever. I think some guitarists now are a little better. That's perfect.
Good shit. Thank you, Sarah.
But-
I gotta copy that.
No, dude. See, I hate when people shit on metal.
Especially
Especially when it's someone who listens to like country or rock or all this other shit.
all country sounds the same. Right?
No, and you're just like, look, the guitarist, the drummer, the singer, the bassist, everyone in the band could do everything your favorite band can do. But I guarantee you, your favorite band can't do the shit they do. Like in terms of just guitar solos and the drums and the amount of like vocal range metal artists have, like it's insane.
What's your favorite guitar like riff ever?
You will not know the song.
Go for it.
What I don't know by Avatar, the guitar solo is the strangest. It's short. It's not like one of those long, like shredding guitar solos, but it's just one of those guitar solos that you listen to and you're like, that was one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. That was fucking crazy.
I like it's the song called "Human Sadness" by The Void.
Never heard of. I've heard of the Void, but I don't think I've heard.
That's a
that
good song. It starts off low. It's like 10 minutes long.
The solo is?
The song is. No,
Oh, okay.
no, the song. But like the solo comes in towards the end and it's fucking, you know, banging
Pretty
solo.
dope. There's a guitarist named Jackie Vincent, who I believe,
I know that shit.
like if you, like Yngwie Malmsteen, he's pretty great. And there's some other really good ones that I'm a little too drunk and haven't thought about in fucking years, so I don't know. But Jackie Vincent, he started his solo work where it's just guitar and drums and like a bass maybe, but the guitar is like the main focus. There's no singer. It's just the guitarist, like basically just making songs, you know? And dude, his music is absolutely insane. Like what he can do with the guitar is fucking great. And it's metal.
I wish I was musically inclined like that.
I'm not.
Like you sit there and you just fucking play.
I don't think musically inclined exists.
You think you just practice?
I know it's just practice. Like there's no way. Everything is just practice.
Dude, some people are just born better at some things. I mean, shit.
I don't think that's true.
Do you think everybody's just born the same and like?
Oh no. I think some people are born smarter and can take
more
in
capable at certain
practice.
things, right?
I mean, more capable than. I won't say what I was about to say.
Say it. What are you gonna say?
I'm
Say
more
it.
capable than fucking people who can't like read or think straight or have fetal alcohol syndrome.
Well,
you know what I mean?
those people are only products of their circumstances, you know.
The
Fetal alcohol syndrome is not their fault, you know.
The not reading is true.
That's their mom's fault.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of people's fault in that situation. But it's just like, yeah, there are differences in capability.
I've always thought
But the capability can be applied to anything. So that amazing guitarist who's probably the best in the world, he could have applied himself to something else and probably would have been that
the
good.
best in that.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
You think if Albert Einstein picked up the guitar, he would have been.
Probably, yeah.
You think if Beethoven would have done chemistry?
Well, I don't know how much true chemistry was.
Shit. It was just.
But no, I know what you're saying.
It's
Yeah,
just
probably.
Probably. Yeah.
So I don't think it's necessarily like this person is just naturally better at the guitar. It's like, no, I think they just found an interest in it and were naturally smarter than the average person.
Yeah. I got a keyboard at the house, man. I haven't played it in a while, but
I'm sure if you practiced it for 10 years, you'd be pretty goddamn good.
that'd be fun.
Like if that's all you did for 10
Lord
years.
knows I can't sing, so.
Yeah.
Lord knows whenever I sing. What was I gonna say? Fuck, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. We were talking about. I don't know. We're having a good conversation though. Cheers.
Cheers, man. This is only our second beer, and I feel as drunk as I've ever been on the podcast. These are potent beers, dude. 10.5 and 12.5. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't buy either one of them ever again.
Dude, yeah, the price wise, yeah.
No, not even that. If they were just as expensive as like $7,
Well, every time we drink hell, okay.
that's the point of the beer reviews.
If I'm getting if I'm getting drunk by myself, I'm definitely gonna pick up a growler for $40. I'm gonna get a pack of fucking Voodoo Rangers for $20.
Yeah.
I'll get a pack of Voodoos.
No, that's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. I'm not gonna get this to get drunk on my
and
own.
to be honest, Lost 40, which is the place we went, they're not the best.
Really?
I just wanted to try one of their seasonal brews, and I'm not impressed at all. The two best in the area, not even a competition in my opinion, is Diamond Bear and Flyback. Those two have some of the best fucking beers you've ever tasted in your life.
Where's Diamond Bear?
About 5 minutes away from my apartment on the other side of the railroad tracks.
What about that, Mason? You want like a landscape though? I want to change that back onto it. There we go. Coach, come on, coach.
Hold on. Don't do anything. Click on the background. Right click it. No, dumbass over here.
Here.
Right click it.
Send it back.
Yeah, send it back.
Attach image from background. What was it?
Oh yeah, do that. Never mind. Press Control Z.
Oh, I lost it. What were we talking about? Beers and buying them again or not?
So we're gonna go to Diamond Bear for
Yeah,
flyweight next time. They're a lot better and a lot cheaper. Cause like you get,
Psych!
Okay.
but I also think like,
I just want to make sure it was working.
cause I told you to get two small growlers,
Or just not.
and you got 2 big ones.
I asked for growlers. What's a smaller growler? Is it just like 3 beers in one?
Yeah, and so you get 2 small ones, you get a 6-pack, which is what we usually drink anyway.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we should
no,
have-
I mean at Flyway, 2 small growlers. I have 2 growlers that you can refill, so it's $5 off. Like it's like 13.
Do you have some yourself?
Yeah, dude. I love Flyway's beer. They have the best beer in the country, and fucking Diamond Bear's a close second.
Country, eh?
Oh, dude, they're 9.9%, much better than any Voodoo Ranger ever. I'm just gonna say that. It's fucking good, dude. And they have a Shadow Hands, stout. Insanely good.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
One tooth, different color. I like that, huh? Hell, that's kind of cool.
And it's a pretty good one.
Different color tooth. Oh shit, dude. What I'm trying to do is like I'm trying to get the SEB network in there somehow, but where
That's a pretty good one to do it in.
where it fits, like where it fits.
And in this, you can do a white and a blue.
I mean, shit. Hold on, dude. It's like, yeah, your phone.
Yeah.
What would you call this artwork? Cause I would want some more references to see how they do like details in the face. Cause like this is just basic eyes.
Like, are
lips,
you talking like megalithic artwork?
Man, you can look it up. You can start searching through what it's called. If chat knows, hey chat, if you know what this artwork, this art style is, just go and drop it in the comments.
Dude, no way you
My
look like
baby girl
megalithic.
said, hey.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
So,
Diana.
let's go back to the top here, right there.
Dude.
Maybe this.
Anyways, let's Google. Google cave, like cave artwork, see, because.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get to a.
tribal or some shit, like tribal.
That one.
Yeah, like some like Hawaiian type, some
Um,
Pacific stuff.
You're gonna get to an episode on Graham's docuseries that is about this cave community that was created. And there's some evidence that it's 12,000 years old. So they were sheltering from the cataclysm of the Younger Dryas.
2,000 years old?
12.
12, okay, I was gonna say 2,000.
It's not very old.
When Christ was around?
But
Jesus?
wasn't he around like 5,000 years ago?
I thought that's why it was 2000 AD, after.
After death?
It would have been like 33 years then.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It would have been like 33 years difference.
How stupid is it that we label BC and AD around a fucking myth?
Hey man, that shit, dude.
I guess he is probably the most revolutionary person that's ever existed, if he actually existed. I like to think of him as more of an idea.
I don't know. So like, they say he was divine and this and that, did miracles. Was born of a virgin
You know how
mother.
many people have done miracles though? Supposedly.
I don't know. It's I wasn't there, If they said he did that stuff.
I don't think you have to be there to determine whether or not something happened. Like a detective can show up at a crime scene, figure out what happened even though he wasn't there. Like there would be some evidence of Jesus. Besides and the thing that I hate is like, oh, they point to this guy being crucified. It's like, yeah, you know how many fucking people got crucified in Rome?
Right.
A lot. So you could point to any of those people and like, those guys got crucified and you had a purple thing on.
Well, you would say, the winners write the history.
Yeah, they definitely won.
So.
But they won because they're the best at making poor people feel okay with their situation. You know?
Yeah.
There you go. We have a lot of impressionable poor people in America. I'm sure they're impressionable everywhere, which is why ISIS existed and shit like that. Like I'm sure poor people are impressionable anywhere. Actually, I know they are. Not just poor people in general. I shouldn't say it like that, but most of the time, cults and things like that are based off of people who aren't doing that well financially.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they know how to manipulate those people.
social class. I don't know.
Yeah.
Class. How do you do this? You just like hit the edge with it.
Well, since it's already has ash on it, knock the ash off, or flick it off, scrape it off, and then just fucking light it. I don't know what kind of question that is.
Man, I don't know if cigars like you cut.
No, it's already been lit, so you're not gonna get that toasty hit. Just put it in your mouth and fucking ignite it.
Put it out.
Like puff on it while you light it. So I got this cigar called Seasoned with Maker's Mark. I don't know what the actual name is, but it was seasoned with whiskey.
Seasoned with. What the fuck? Alright, hold on, chat. Have y'all given me an answer yet? No.
What'd you ask?
What's this called? Like, what's this style of artwork called?
Oh, no one knows. I don't think there's a name for it. It's just strange artwork.
You're right. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna do it live. You ever seen that meme?
No.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. It was who was it? Some reporter or some shit.
Oh my god. Look at what I just did.
Bill O'Reilly. You
I
know
thought this was the tip of the lighter, and I lit it.
Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're doing. What's this on here?
It's the cigar punch.
How do you do that? How does that work? That's it?
Yeah, it's like a cookie cutter.
It was Bill O'Reilly. Bill O'Reilly's like, fuck it, we'll do it live.
You said fuck it?
Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah.
You know who Bill O'Reilly is?
Of course.
Yeah, he said, fuck it, we'll do it live. Like, that's.
Is that Charlie working outside?
Sounds like him.
Put him aside. Charlie Murphy!
My god. We're just gonna do some of our own, what's it called? Creative license. What do you
Long song. Just fuck with it.
Creative licensing. Frames, yeah, let's go back to the frames. Let's see what frames we got. So we got like a half semicircle. Let's give some emotion. Okay, what kind of emotion would you want this guy to have?
Inquisitive.
Inquisitive. Let me just pull up the dictionary.
I'm sure you can deduct what that word means, Otto.
Y'all see what I gotta deal with?
This dog about to get slapped in the face.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta smack a dog.
Sometimes dogs need it, dude.
Sometimes dogs just don't act on their best behavior.
Oh, so. Did you hear about the Texas federal judge who blocked the student loan forgiveness?
No, what happened there?
So as of right now, I don't think we're getting student loan forgiveness because of this Texas judge. Even though he got $50,000 in PPP loans forgiven during COVID. But he won't allow us to forgive our loans. It's only a game for him. That's only his thing. He can only get loan forgiveness, Otto, not us.
Dude, I don't know. Okay, what was it? Yesterday I was at work, right, doing concrete with my dad. And one of like the supervisors or something was asking my dad if he voted. My dad can't vote because of circumstances.
Yeah.
But they were still getting into politics. They were, the guy was like, well, if you could vote, who would you vote for? And my dad was like thinking about it in his head. But I knew the answer immediately. I was like, Republican. Like, my dad would vote Republican.
For sure.
Absolutely, he would vote Republican. Where's I going with this? I forgot.
There's something about student loan forgiveness. And how a Texas federal judge blocked it because he's
he's doing it for like whenever he wants it, he gets it. Yeah. Anyways, like him and my dad are like arguing about like who's worse, Democrats or Republicans.
Who do you think's worse?
I think they're both the same side of the coin.
Thank you. That's what I was about to say.
Same side of the coin, dude. They're both playing us. They're both showing us. They both control the media. First of all, like the media is a big play, and the media shows the media shows both extremes of like.
You know, see, I agree with you, but part of me doesn't like that statement.
About what?
It's like, who actually, like, who is the person you're saying controls the media or group of people?
What about the Jews?
You think it's the Jews?
No.
It's like, who is this person? Is it some George Soros character? Or
I
actually, like, this is what I think it is.
it's a group.
You go ahead.
It's a group of people. I think there's a new world order in
But
place.
who?
Dude, why is the senator getting reelected again after serving since like fucking 1960?
Because they are very good at this game. And they know their only job is to say what their supporters believe so they get elected. That has nothing to do with a conspiracy at all. It's just someone who knows how to play the game of politics, dude.
But why? I don't know. I feel like there should be term limits on them and age limits.
I mean, I agree.
Age limits. The fact that there isn't, I don't know.
But see, what I think is happening is journalists get more money by saying outrageous shit. So, for example, if a journalist at Fox News or CNN, they're the same thing.
Yes.
If a journalist at Fox News or CNN says something not necessarily false, but something they took and extrapolated on against the other side, they're going to get more viewers because their normal viewers are like, hell yeah, we knew they suck. And then the other side is going, hey, that's actually not what happened here. If you watch whatever you're talking about carefully or read it carefully, you'll see that this isn't what they were saying. There was context, etc.
Okay.
So they're getting viewership from both sides by saying something kind of right and kind of wrong. Both sides are doing that, because then when CNN does it, the Republicans are coming over, it's like, that's not what they said. They're interpreting it wrong because you took it out of context. But they're both doing that to both sides, so journalists have figured out, it's like, we make the most money by saying semi-retarded shit because it's going to get the other side involved. Where before, if I was just saying stuff I agreed with, it was just my side getting involved. Now it's both. And Fox News does that. Like, I know someone, I won't say who or how I know them, but this person only watches Fox News. Only reads Fox News.
I think we all know somebody like that.
And so, one time he sent me an article about COVID vaccines that it starts with President Biden made these claims which he provided no sources or any evidence for. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making this up. It sounds like some stupid YouTube comment you read. Less than a paragraph later, the author does the exact same thing. He makes some scientific claim, puts a period at the end of the sentence, never addresses it again. He doesn't say why this claim exists, he doesn't say how, even if the claim is correct. You lose my respect when you say something like, it just doesn't work that way, and then don't give any explanation. It's like, okay, why doesn't it work that way? What exactly is happening here? Because for all I know, you're just full of shit, and you're just making shit up to confuse people. And that's all this article did after they were making fun of Joe Biden for doing it at the very beginning. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Man, I think that there's too many people in this country for us to all agree.
We definitely want, 5 people won't agree.
Okay,
So of course we won't all agree.
five people won't agree to the same thing, but like they'll be able to see past differences at least, you know, and come to a conclusion. I feel like there's so many people that people see that there are other people on their side and double down, you know. I don't know. It's like strength in numbers.
Well, I think,
and that's how these people think it is. Like, you know, the more people you have agreeing with you, the stronger your argument gets. Which is not necessarily true.
it's definitely not true. I think that is absolutely true and very
worse, honestly.
because you have this algorithm that knows what you engage with, so it keeps showing you more of what you engage with. So if you go to my YouTube, it is going to be 100% Parks and Rec, The Office, MMA. That's it. Those are the three things you're going to find in all the recommended.
Yeah.
But if you take someone who is a evangelical Christian who thinks abortion sucks and they watch anti-abortion videos and they watch pro-gun and pro-war videos and all that type of shit, you're going to get more and more of that on their page. So if someone believes the earth is flat, suddenly their entire YouTube page is the earth being flat. So they get more and more embedded and ingrained in their beliefs.
Yeah, that makes the situation worse, you know?
Yeah.
Because then they find their own little niche.
And then there's also trolls on the internet.
Who feed it, yeah.
Not even necessarily seed it, but they post shit. Well, seed it. That's a good.
Feed it.
Yeah, they feed it.
Feed into it, yeah. Seed it? Like they plant the seeds of that or what?
Yeah, because they plant these seeds like, I thought you said seed it. But
I mean like they feed, like there's trolls who feed into it. Definitely.
Well, it's also like, there was a study that came out, there wasn't many people involved, so I have the feeling the percentage would change, higher or lower, I don't know, but I feel like it would change. Of the people they studied, the people who were the most Christian tended to subscribe to the most troll farm channels on social media.
Because why would anybody lie on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's also, I think if you are a fundamentalist Christian who believes you are eating the blood of Christ at church on a Sunday in a ghetto place in Little Rock, you have very, very blatant critical thinking issues, right? And so I think these people are more likely to subscribe to these troll farm sites because they see this comment that makes sense when you think about it for 2 seconds, and you're like, oh my God. Yes.
It makes
Yes.
sense.
Exactly.
Yes.
But if you think about it for 10 seconds, you're like, hold the fuck up for 5 seconds, please. You're talking bullshit here because of this. You know what I mean?
Right.
But people who think they're going, like, we went to church in a fucking high school, literally in the gymnasium.
Right.
Basketball goals are hanging.
And in middle school.
Every now and then you see a dodgeball back there tucked away in the corner that people forgot about. But somehow you're eating the blood, you're drinking the blood and eating the flesh of a person who lived 2,000 years ago because some dude dressed up like a wizard said some words. To believe that, you have to be beyond helping.
To
You
not
know
take
what I
it,
mean?
like to not take it to an Ellis interpretation. Like if you're literally taking it as blood of Christ, body of Christ.
Well, if you look up studies done on people who there was self-reported polls at the exterior, like exit doors of church. People who believed transubstantiation was literally true. The more you go to church, the more you believe it. The people who go to church weekly, the study I saw said something like 70% of them think it is literally true. They are eating the blood of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's a problem, Otto.
That's a lot of people.
Like, imagine if someone was taking a bunch of people and saying the president is a lizard person, who's laying lizard eggs, and his offspring will be the future presidents of America. But they can shape shift so they look like different people. Imagine someone was taking that insane idea that makes no sense, but was having people attend their meetings once a week, and 70% of them believed it was true.
Yeah.
We'd be like, y'all need to get the fuck out of here because y'all are fucking retarded.
Yeah. I mean, shit. As long as it's not communism that they're talking about. Yeah. As long as they're not talking about, I got pee, dude.
Actually, I got piss too. Hurry up. I'll pour us another beer while you're
Okay, go ahead. I'll just Alright, there. Hey, what do you think about that little retro?
Bro, we got 4 viewers right now, man.
No, dude, we're going up.
We're going crazy.
Everybody in the chat say hey.
Go to the chat, see if anybody said hey.
Hey. I mean, Diana said hey.
No way.
I mean, she said a while ago. Shout out to my baby. It's vlog.
Alright, 12.5% beer this time. I'm gonna keep Otto's cigar lit for him. Despite the technical difficulties at the beginning, this has been a pretty decent episode. One day we're going to get better at this, and the episodes are actually going to be worth watching for someone who doesn't know us. But that day seems pretty far away, to be honest with you.
Wait, where'd you get roofies from?
What are roofies?
Where'd you get
Can
Rufalin
you
from?
name me the drug that roofies are based off of?
Where'd you get Rufalin from?
Is it Rufalin? I doubt it. Is it really?
Oh!
Having a lid.
Everybody in the chat, confirm that's Rufalin.
Why don't you look it up on the computer in front of you? I got a picture of that. And I can't get the lid on this growler. There we go.
Dude, the foam on this looks like candy. Everybody in the chat say, hey! Ooh. Everyone in the chat say, whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone in the chat, type out your credit card number and CVC number on the back, and expiration number. Hey, oh. Everyone in the chat, give me your mother's last maiden name. Oh. Everyone in the chat, give me the name of your school growing up in elementary. Hey. Everybody in the chat, give me your zip code and social security number. Hey. Oh.
Who are you talking about, dude? I just heard you say the same thing at least 8 times.
You're gonna go back and watch it. I asked for maiden's mother's name,
Social security numbers.
zip code, yeah, social security numbers, credit card numbers, elementary school names, all the basic security questions.
Okay, so the Lost 40 growlers have 4 commandments on them.
Woo!
Thou shalt not kill this tasty beer. Keep flavors intact and bright by keeping this beer cold. Thou shalt not be gross.
Gross.
No gross growlers. We're happy to refill this growler or any you bring in. Just be sure it's squeaky clean. Thou shalt not make haste. After open, consume beer within 18 hours for very best taste.
Oh, 18 hours.
Thou shalt not preach the gospel of local. Local beer is fresh beer. Fresh beer is a religious experience. Support your local brewery. Oh, thou shalt preach. Not preach. I said not preach because I'm fucking retarded. We are preaching local beer. Although, Lost 40, the fucking beer's not really that goddamn good and it's very expensive.
What does that mean, that thou shalt not preach?
I said thou shalt preach.
Oh, shall preach.
So look, I'm preaching it, but their beer's not that good. And it was $40
Yeah, I
for
was gonna say, scratch
the
that
equivalent
out.
of less than a 6-pack.
Scratch that shit out.
So I will not. Everybody go to Diamond Bear or Flyway. That's really all I can say, because this
Do not.
brewery is not that good.
Do not give this company your money.
Mm-mm.
Okay, like, what do you think about this little, like, retro 8-bit SEB?
It's pretty good.
What should we do with it? Okay, like, how do we fill it in? Do we do, like, a sleeve tattoo? Like a sleeve arm tattoo type thing? Like, we just go in the blank spaces with, like, anything and everything? So, like,
Like a bunch of different things instead of just one.
I see,
Why don't we,
I wish I could scroll this part out.
Taste this cigar. Let me taste yours. That's a good ass cigar right there. No way you inhaled it.
How can you even tell? I was just puffed on it.
Because I can tell by the way the smoke comes out of your fucking gullet if you inhaled it or not.
Hey man, I told you, I'm on a diet.
You've been hitting this cigar way too fast. This is hot and bitter as fuck. Give it a break.
Oh my god, I can't.
You can't even taste it.
You gar heads. You goddamn gars.
See, my cigar, I've been hitting it at the perfect rate. Tastes great. Yours tastes like fucking cauliflower on fire.
Cauliflower on fire. I haven't heard that one before. Bro, why? Oh, hold on. Because Mason doesn't know what he's doing.
I would fucking let my cigar go out.
Because Mason doesn't know what he's doing.
As soon as I hand it to Otto, it's no longer on fire.
We got the SEB little thing over here. And then let's say we fill her out.
He wants some mushrooms in there. Get some mushrooms in there. Oh, let's just, how about this? Let's look up retro.
The Eye of Horus, that's a pretty good one.
Where? This
See
one?
right there? Yeah.
You get it?
Have you ever seen the Eye of Horus compared to the pineal gland?
I think you're the one who introduced me to it.
Why don't you look that up real quick so the viewers can see it as well?
I'd rather our viewers not be retarded and already know what it is.
I don't think they know what it is.
Viewers, can y'all do me a big old favor
No, compared to the pineal gland.
and unsubscribe to me?
You're already in Google.
Oh, you're right.
Jesus Christ, folks.
Pineal gland, Eye of Horus. I mean, it's very uncanny how similar they are, but coincidence.
You think so? Like it's 100% coincidence?
Man, I wasn't there when they drew
What
this.
does that matter, Otto? Were you there for World War II?
No,
But so Hitler may or may not have existed.
he may or may not have killed all those Jews.
He definitely did. It was a figure of speech, you fucking slut.
Look.
Look at that. You're telling me that's a coincidence, Otto?
Well, I can't read hieroglyphs, so I don't know what the Eye of Horus is in Israelite like how it's pronunciated.
Who gives a shit what it's pronunciated like? Does it look like that or not?
Okay, yes, it does look like that, but I can go out and find like a stick or like a piece of bark in a tree or something that would look like that.
You think it would look that similar?
close to it.
Probably not.
If I.
And you know, Egyptians were the first people who could do open brain surgery and keep the person alive.
That's pretty cool.
So you don't think they would have made something out of the weirdest looking thing in your brain that happens to produce DMT?
When you die, right?
No, they would keep you alive.
No, like it is DMT when you die.
Or possibly when you're dreaming.
Right.
So no.
Man,
No one knows when it releases or why or how.
Man, I was saying.
We've detected it does in rats, which is who we use for drug testing. They have a very similar brain. So
I got bug in my eye.
so if it releases in them, it probably releases in us.
I mean, I think
And they did prove it does under cardiac arrest.
I think that in their time period, they could have very well seen this part of the brain and figure out what it did and associate a symbol to it.
You think they could have?
Yeah, they could have.
Why do you think they could have figured out what it did?
Damn, I don't know. They didn't have fucking little scans back then, or did they?
They definitely did not.
So how would they know that that's part of the brain that releases it?
I don't know. It's also like one of those questions like, how did they discover that the two plants involved in ayahuasca have a psychoactive effect when they, like, you have to combine these two plants for it to be psychoactive.
In what?
But neither one of them are psychoactive on their own.
In what plants?
You have to combine Banisterium capi, which is a vine that grows up trees, and Psychotria viridis to create ayahuasca. Psychotria viridis has DMT in it, but DMT is not orally active, and ayahuasca is a tea. Banisterium capi, however the fuck it's pronounced, has a monoamine oxidase inhibitor, which is why DMT isn't orally active, because monoamine oxidase in our gut breaks it down. So you have to take these two things together to cause a trip. But they are not psychoactive on their own. So how on earth, out of the 180,000 plants that exist in the fucking Amazon, did they find the two that are not psychoactive alone, but are the most powerful psychedelic when combined?
Is there an outside?
No, but it's a pretty unanswerable question. Just like right now we don't know how they found the Eye of Horus. Maybe they didn't know it produces DMT. Maybe they just thought it fucking looked cool.
In the brain?
Yeah.
When you split it in half?
I don't know if it's split in half. I have no idea where that gland exists. I don't. I think it's right here. Because people call it the third eye.
In the frontal lobe or?
Yeah, I think so. Because like
Let's go to Google and let's do I'm feeling lucky search. Yes. Is the pineal gland and I'm feeling lucky.
What does that mean?
Hey man, if you're feeling lucky, you're feeling lucky.
Oh, it just takes you to a random website. Pineal gland is a source of soul and third eye. Practical neurology. This sounds like a very questionable source.
Okay, wait, we can go back and just do a Google search then. That's not that's
Damn, this Maker's Mark cigar is damn good.
This beer's fucking crazy.
You fucked up?
well, no, but it's just we'll be after a third one. Pineal gland as a source of the soul and third eye.
That's what we just read, and then only popped up because we were already on it.
How to open your third eye chakra for spiritual awakening.
Oh no. Since you pressed I'm feeling lucky, it took me to that spiritual dumbass
Oh,
website.
come
And
on!
now all of it's gonna be spiritual.
Like you wouldn't have
retarded.
done it anyways. Come on.
Definitely not.
Third eye wouldn't fucking give away from the search engine to find this shit.
It's the pineal
Reptiles and amphibians. Hey, that's what you were talking about. Reptiles and amphibians serve since like third party eye.
Yeah, you're welcome for teaching you a fact.
Thank you. Can't wait to tell all my friends about it. Hey guys.
I'm sure they already know. You're probably the only one.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, we did know.
I don't think the pineal gland is third eye. Based on all these fucking stupid ass videos and articles that popped up, it sounds like bullshit.
What happens when you die? You ever think about it?
Nothing.
Okay, I thought about it. I was like, what if it's just like when you wake up from a bad dream?
That's only because you're human and have had bad dreams and you're associating it with something you can't explain.
I know, but like whenever I have bad dreams, they feel so real up until they don't, So dying feels real up until it doesn't feel real anymore. Until something else, until.
So have you woken up from the dream you're in now, or do you think that's what death is? Like, let's say this is all a dream, a bad dream, and you wake up from it. You think that's all this is right now?
Not a bad dream like we would say.
But you think it's a dream?
I think it's something.
Maybe.
It's something.
Did we ever have the conversation about we may not be conscious, or did I just have that with Steph?
You might have had it said. But like it could be, just like it's something. Fuck, I forgot where I was going with it. We were talking about what you said? You said what?
So do you think you're a conscious being?
I'm pretty aware.
No, I mean like humans.
Like a species?
Yeah, are we conscious?
Not everybody, unfortunately.
But you think someone is actually, like, genuinely conscious?
I think some of us know better,
So what makes you think humans are a conscious being?
Conscious? What do you mean conscious? Like what do you mean conscious? Like you say conscious.
That we are basically in control, 100% control of our own actions and thoughts.
Well, I mean, shit. You can go into about the whole faith thing, how everything's already woven out for us. We're on a path that we're determined to walk.
I mean, okay, go ahead, keep going.
But it's in the fact that we're conscious and that we're more aware of things, we know about death. We know what it means to be kept alive through memory. We know what shit. It's and plus human beings they just do things. They just keep getting better. Like a house from 100 years ago isn't the same as today, but a beehive from 100 years ago is the same.
How do you know that? What if it's not? What if there's a lot of technical differences between
From 100 years ago?
Yeah.
100? That's not even that much time. Okay, 50 years ago then. You don't think we have enough to say that houses today are better than 50 years ago? But a beehive isn't? I think there's something special to us, maybe.
I mean, we are definitely more problem solving, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're more conscious.
Um,
See, there's There's this famous philosophical quote that's like, I think, therefore I am. Meaning we have a mind that can form thoughts, therefore we exist. And we are conscious. But what if we only think that we think? What if we're not actually thinking and we don't have any control
We think
over
that we
the
think,
thoughts? Yeah.
but it's still thinking, isn't it?
You know, it's like I have an idea that I may be forming these ideas and thoughts, but maybe it's just all neurochemistry and things happening in our stomach.
Okay.
You know? So what if it's like, I think, therefore I think I am. Just because we have an idea that we exist or that we're conscious doesn't mean we are. Like, all of our reality is a hallucination that's powered by our brain, which is why reality exists in so many different ways, from schizophrenics to dementia people, to people who've had traumatic brain injuries, to CTE people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So maybe we're not as good as we think we are. Like, how do we know the CTE world isn't better than the world we live in now, or more useful?
You ever watch that Aaron Hernandez documentary?
Yeah.
You like how towards the end or like
Yeah, and he killed his whole family or whatever.
he
Or did he
killed,
just kill his wife?
no, that's OJ.
No, Aaron Hernandez fucking murdered somebody. He's in prison.
He murdered multiple people. He killed himself. He's the one who
He
killed
killed
himself. He played for the New England Patriots.
Yeah, I didn't know he killed himself. I thought he was in prison.
Damn, dude, that's an old meme that he killed himself.
I
Yeah.
know it.
Yeah, he killed himself. Like this year, I mean, I ended up watching his docu-series on Netflix. You know, after, you know, the first two parts of it, explaining all the things he did, you know, what did he do? He shot two dudes after fucking getting pissed at a nightclub. He like shot them like at a stoplight and ran off. And the thing that ultimately got him killed, the thing that ultimately got him caught, was when he killed his sister-in-law's boyfriend. Lamar Odom was the guy's name.
He did not kill Lamar Odom.
Who's Lamar Odom?
Lamar Odom is alive and well.
Somebody's name was Lamar then, or Odom. I forget what. Anyways, forget that name.
Are you sure you're conscious, Otto?
I think I'm pretty aware. I think I'm pretty aware to know that I made a mistake. That was a mistake, not Lamar Odom. It was some Lamar Jackson. It could have been any one of those names.
Pretty sure Lamar Jackson is still alive as well.
Any one of those names. Lamar something Odom, who knows. That's when I got him caught. And then after all this, you know, he kills himself in jail. His brain is used for science, and it shows that his brain has taken damage from CTE.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, CTE. The thing about having CTE is, you know, some of the effects are lapse in judgment. Yeah, violence, lapse in judgment, this and that. Everything that described him.
Okay, that kind of almost reinforces my. Take your wrapper off before you start smoking it.
I forgot where we're going with this.
No, see, that kind of reinforces my point a little bit.
About what? I forgot.
Because what if Aaron Hernandez truly?
You think he was in the right?
No, I don't think he was in the right at all.
Or is it like, you know, no man
But what
does
if
evil?
he truly believed he was perfectly conscious and was doing what any other human would do? Does that make him right? Because me and you, we truly believe that we are conscious and are doing things any other human would do.
I think you were who, like, you know, somebody said no man does wrong willingly or
No
something.
man does willingly wrong, yeah.
And like the example you brought up was like, you know, Hitler did all of that because he ultimately thought he was doing good by doing it.
Yeah, but see, I don't agree with your statement.
Which one?
I said no man willingly does wrong as a way to disprove that idea.
That what?
Because when I first brought it up, I may not have brought this up, but the Columbine shooters, for example,
This is anyway.
you have a lighter.
Where he went.
The Columbine shooters, they wrote many journal entries about how they knew what they were doing was wrong, but they wanted to do it.
Yeah, so you didn't bring that up.
Okay, I might not have. But in their journals, it's basically like they knew what they were doing was evil and shouldn't have happened to anyone, but they still did it because they wanted to do evil. So
Yeah.
I think men willingly do wrong, not just men, mankind, humans,
Mm-hmm.
willingly do wrong all the time. I don't think that's even up for debate at all. But does that mean we're conscious because we're not willingly doing wrong? I don't think so.
Conscious.
You need a little bit more evidence than that.
Do you think you're conscious?
No.
You don't think you're conscious?
I shouldn't have said no. I don't know if I'm conscious.
Well,
And if I don't know, the debate should end there until we get more evidence.
you don't know that you're conscious.
So it's like a UFO, unidentifiable flying object. Unidentified, it ends there. What is it? I don't know, could it be a bird, a balloon, trash, a meteor?
Did you say what you thought conscious meant? Like what your definition of it was?
I don't have a definition for it, to be honest. I don't know.
Like, are we
Are we in complete control of every decision and thought we have?
are we not?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you not think like did you ever watch Black Mirror?
Yeah, I watched a few episodes of it. Pretty good show.
They have this interactive one, Bandersnatch.
Oh yeah. I think I did it for like 10 minutes and got fucking bored and played another game.
I did. Me and Aaron did it, and like we didn't do every single fucking game, right? But that thing it goes into like whether or not you have choices, right? Because since you're making the choice for the character, he becomes more and more aware like that the things he does aren't on his own doing. Anyways, he just spirals into madness, right?
You have the lighter for the cigar?
Dude, I don't know where the fuck it went. It might be on the ground. I'll check my pockets.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was talking about.
So the guy spirals into madness because
Yeah.
he makes decisions.
Because he doesn't think he has any control. And like the whole thing is just about like, do we or do we not have free will?
I definitely don't think we have free will.
You think everything's just laid out? You think everything like
I don't think it's laid out because that kind of rolls in the idea of a creator. I don't think there's a creator. I think we are powered by neurochemistry, chemistry in general, physics, a bunch of different shit. Because no matter what kind of mood I'm in, if norepinephrine releases with no dopamine, I'm gonna panic. Which is why some people panic whenever they're about to do a big show and get stage fright, or other people get a little bit of dopamine and serotonin involved in going on stage, so they're happier to be there. And they don't see it as something scary, they see it as an opportunity or something that makes them happy, etc.
Okay.
As someone who doesn't get any dopamine or serotonin, they're gonna get fucking terrified going on that stage because norepinephrine is your fight or flight thing, and you're gonna make a decision which is gonna cause cortisol release, which is stress, especially if you don't have any dopamine or serotonin involved. So I feel like we are not necessarily free. We're at the whim of whatever neurotransmitters are released in our brain under a certain set of pretenses. And that can be powered by what we ate that day.
But we don't get to choose what we ate that day?
Possibly not. Because do you know for a fucking fact that you chose what you ate?
So I woke up and I was like, what is there for breakfast? Well,
What do you think you alone powered that thought, or was something going on in your brain that powered that thought?
someone told me I was hungry and that
Yeah, it wasn't you, it was something.
that I wanted to eat stuff. Okay, but like that's just part of life. I know I get hungry.
Yeah, because
I
you're
can
powered by molecules that enter certain receptors that make you
But I
want
can
to eat.
choose to eat or not eat, or I can choose what I do and what I don't eat.
So you think you could just absolutely right now, like, I'm gonna make a choice that I will not eat until I die.
I don't have to just make any choice. I just want to flip this laptop over. Like free will that, bitch.
It wasn't your free will, it was some molecular fucking combination that made you feel defiant.
Do you like this little eye horse or what do you think?
I do.
I kind of been working on it. What else should we add?
The pyramids, mountains, comets.
Let's do pyramids.
So So like, how do you know for certain you, whatever you is, decided to eat what you ate that day? How do you know it wasn't some combination? Actually, see, to me, I feel like it's not even debatable that it's some weird combination of chemistry and neurotransmitters in your brain that made you eat what you ate that day.
Well, I guess like the way I see it is like, you know, right now in this moment I'm inhabiting the things that make my body.
But what is I?
I am me.
What is me?
Me
Is I.
is my I would say me is my perspective of what I am seeing right now.
Okay, so but your perspective is powered by your brain, right?
Sure, something has to
If
be
I were to
powered.
crack the shit out of your head a number of
I
times,
die. I'd be dead.
your I would not be the same.
Okay.
So is I completely subjective that can have no objective reductionist fucking statistics put on it? Or is it something that just may not exist? Like maybe you don't actually exist. It's just a bunch of neurochemicals firing a bunch of weird receptors in whatever we call a brain, and it's hallucinating all of this. I mean, it's absolutely hallucinating all this because you can change the chemistry in your brain and change the hallucination.
Okay. I hear you.
Which is why alcohol, weed, kratom, K2, mushrooms, LSD, DMT, heroin, all that works is because it's changing the hallucination ever slightly.
Fuck. Just delete that shit. There you go.
Yeah, that didn't look good.
I was trying to get a different one. I was trying to get this one. It says Pro though. Oh, you have it.
We have Pro, don't play these games.
I was just wondering, just making sure. See, we can probably do this one in different colors as well. You were saying what? Do I think that all this is just like chemistry going on in my brain?
Well, I don't even feel like it's an if. I feel like it's
a definite that chemistry is just going on in my brain and all that shit.
and it powers everything. But the real question, in my opinion, is do you have agency over the chemistry that enters your brain?
So like, let's say I feel just one day I'm just like, man, I don't feel like doing shit, right? I'm just like, I don't feel like doing shit. Is that the chemistry in my head telling me that?
Yes.
And so then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take autonomy and go do some shit to get me out of this funk. Is that still the chemistry in my brain?
Yes.
So everything just comes back to it being in my brain, right?
All of it. Because if I were to change your brain via substance use, like drugs, or holding your head to the pavement and elbowing you 35 times, your consciousness change.
I'd probably be dead.
You know what I'm saying though? Because you're sitting here quote unquote sober, even though your entire existence is powered by chemicals that are taken in by receptors in your brain. Just because you're quote unquote existing doesn't mean it's truly yours. Because we came out of the universe, right?
Yeah.
The universe, we are the universe experiencing itself.
Sure.
So that doesn't mean we are conscious or have any agency in the experience we are going through.
Okay.
Because the only reason drugs work is because we have things in our brain that can do what they do. Because if our brain couldn't do what the drug causes, there would be no drug.
Yeah.
Right?
It would be like eating anything.
It would be like eating salt.
Right.
Like all of our existence is a hallucination.
Okay.
So if you put a chemical that is absorbed by our serotonin system, like 4-hydroxydimethyltryptamine, which is psilocin in mushrooms, our hallucination of reality changes dramatically. But if you take in something like nicotine, which has a couple beta-carbolines in it that affects nicotinic receptors, our reality doesn't change that much. So it's all based on whatever drugs and substances your brain is receiving at the time that you are quote unquote experiencing.
Okay. But doesn't it do that with all animals?
Yes. Which is why you can have a pet tiger for 9 years and you think it's your friend until it eats you.
Right.
Because some brain chemistry changed.
But what if we fell to our like instinctive impulses? You know.
I don't think instinct necessarily exists. I think that's a misnomer for chemicals changing in your brain, making you do shit. But it's gotten so. Maybe instinct, I shouldn't have said that. Instinct exists, but it all boils down to patterns of chemistry in your brain.
Okay.
So, have you ever heard of, like, you know what bonobos are, right? Those monkeys.
Are they the tall chimp ones, or are they a different kind?
Couldn't tell you what they look like, but I know they're
Which one's the tall chimp ones that like Joe Rogan freaks out about?
like orangutans.
No, it's like chimpanzee ones, or like really big, really tall.
Oh, like in Africa.
Gorilla. I think they're called like gorilla killers or something.
No,
Gorilla.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't.
Like they have one like on in picture. He's like fucking like 12 feet tall and all that
The
shit.
Congo chimps, maybe.
Something like that, yeah.
But so like bonobos and chimps, we are closer to them each genetically than they are to each other.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Right.
And so bonobos have very. I could be getting this reversed, so anybody listening, don't fucking quote me on this. Just
No,
look it up.
do it.
You'll find the
What
answer
is
that I'm
that?
trying to get at. I think bonobos are more social and do more sexual stuff that is similar to us than it is to chimps. So if our genetics are closer to bonobos than bonobos are to chimps, and vice versa, obviously we're going to have traits of both that neither one of them necessarily have compared to each other. So chimps are much more aggressive than bonobos, but bonobos are more sexually active. So just because we're related to chimps doesn't mean we're not more sexually active than chimps, because we're also related to bonobos who are more sexually active than chimps.
Okay.
And all that boils down to genetics and what the genetics do to your brain.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't think we have free will. I think we have will that was determined by genetics and neurochemistry, and the neurochemistry is based off what we are experiencing at the moment.
So you really don't think that the choices you make each day are your own choices? They're just some, because...
See, that becomes a hard question because they're like mistakes in your life, because then whoever your mistakes affected could be like, oh, you're just blaming it on chemistry. It's like...
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not saying like, everything's based off chemistry, but I'm saying like... You're saying there's no free will.
No, I don't think so.
So you think that everything's already just predestined?
No.
You don't
I
think
think your quote-unquote destiny can change at a moment's notice depending on what happened in your life. It could have been affected by someone else's unfree will. So, for example, I hope this never happens, Otto.
Sure.
But let's say your dad gets fucking murdered in the morning.
Dear God, yeah.
You couldn't have controlled that. Your non-free will couldn't have determined that. But someone else's could have. Your whole fucking reality changes that morning.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Okay. So you're not necessarily determined by decisions you make. You're determined by what impacts, you're determined by the outside impacts of life and the way that affects your brain and affects your gut. Because your gut seems to have a big thing with how decision making works. Like most autistic people eat the same food. No, I'm serious.
No,
there
I
are
think it's
studies of.
I think it's funny in a fucked up way.
Yeah, like there are studies of. There was this one study written in, like I want to say 2017, that said autism is caused by micronutrients in the gut or whatever the fuck they said. I could have just completely butchered that, but it was something to do with your stomach, right?
Yeah.
And then a study comes out this year, in 2021. Is it still 2021?
2022.
Okay. In 2021, the study came out, and I remember I read it, the whole thing, it was like 5 pages long, it was in Nature, and I read it because the abstract was completely fucking fascinating, dude. It was like, this study that was published about the gut controlling autism is not true. It's just that your brain controls autism, but it makes autistic people want to eat the same food.
Okay.
So it's all up here. What you eat, what you like, what you dream about, all of it's up here.
Your head?
Yeah, and then that affects your gut, which seems to have a like self-fulfilling prophecy, continuous fucking issue going on that powers your brain. So I don't think we're conscious. I think we think we're conscious, but that doesn't mean we are. I shouldn't say I don't think we're conscious. I don't know if we're conscious.
So what does it mean to be conscious then?
I don't know if we are.
Like you're saying conscious, like you know what it means to not be or to be conscious. What does it mean to be conscious? Like,
That you make your own decisions.
and what is that conscious? Like, how can I make my own decisions? If I don't,
If there is a way to prove,
yeah,
for example, if you can inject the same exact amount in the same exact time of neurotransmitters, all of them, like in a specific way that won't harm you, and you both make different decisions after that happens, I would believe we're conscious. But what do you think would happen, like, if we were to measure 2 different people, let's take someone from Africa and someone from Alaska. There's 2 different parts of the world completely. There's no comparison between how they live, right? Let's take them and take like let's say it's 2 men. We take a sexually active nude woman versus an open basketball court versus a test versus anything that fucking powers anyone to do what they do. Something they take, like a free pay-per-view fight, like all of it, right?
yeah,
If we can measure what's going on in their brain and compare what's happening between the sexually active woman, the free fight, the free basketball game, the free food, etc., and let's say you have 3 people who all have the same power, the same neurochemical release for the free fight, and they all 3 choose something different,
yeah.
then I would believe we have consciousness
There's so
and free
many
will.
concepts, though.
Do what?
There's so many like steps involved, it seems.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not an easy question to answer, but if you can take 100 people, all from different places, all who live different lives, and present them with the same sort of variables. Like if you take me, this is where it gets complicated. If you take me, I'll take a free fight over damn near anything.
Okay.
A free pay-per-view fight, shit, dude. I'll do a lot for that. You know what I'm saying? So my neurochemistry release of a free fight isn't going to be the same as someone who doesn't have a TV, who's never seen a fight. It's not going to be the same.
They won't get as excited.
Yeah, so you have to take this variability into question. And who knows what caused that variability or why it exists, but it does. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So just because I would choose a free fight over you
Doesn't mean
I'm more conscious or you're more conscious.
Yeah, doesn't mean you specifically came to that conclusion.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, but then, so you're presented with a yes or no option.
The only reason I brought up sexually active females is because they did a study with male rats.
Yeah.
They could choose between administering heroin, methamphetamine, cocaine, or a sexually active female.
Mm-hmm.
I think like 95% of the time they chose a sexually active female.
The rats is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so do you think we're much different? Like if you had a choice between a pure free shot of heroin, or you coming home to your girlfriend fucking butt ass naked, ready to go, what would you choose, Otto?
Well, I've come to her butt ass naked before, so I haven't done heroin
I think you're wrong.
You think I wouldn't choose
No, I
that?
think if your girlfriend and a batch of pure heroin is sitting next to each other, butt ass naked, and they're both looking at you, you're choosing your girl 10 times out of 10.
Not because I feel bad for her, but
That's neurochemistry,
oh,
son.
no, son.
Oh no!
That's not.
So you think you feel bad for no reason? There's no neurochemicals being released in your receptors that cause you to feel that way?
I see her and I'm like, well, shit, I would feel bad to disappoint her. This person that I've known, I've made.
That is still choosing the sexually active naked female, Otto, over the drug.
So then,
are you sure you're conscious over that decision, or is that some neurochemistry going on?
I see what you're saying. I see if I'm, like once I choose her, I'm like, damn, I should have taken the heroin. So I see where you're
And
coming
once you
from.
take the heroin, you're like, damn, I should have taken my girl.
Yeah, so damn if I do, damn if I don't.
Exactly, Otto.
So then, damn if I
You
am.
are not conscious.
Damn if I am, damn if I'm not, dude.
You're not conscious.
Okay, but
Because
so
you're
then,
fucking screwed no matter what.
oh, so then, if that's the case, then I can choose whether or not to believe I am or not. Because damn if I do, damn if I'm not.
So what do?
I choose to believe unconscious. I choose to believe that
Maybe you already are unconscious.
okay, well then, I feel like that's something I'll find out once I die. If I'm conscious or not, or because if I'm conscious,
So let's say you have.
if I'm conscious and when I die, hopefully my conscience will go somewhere else, right? Because that's what heaven or hell is, you know, somewhere for your conscious, your spirit to go to.
Well, let's say you die on a hospital bed and come back to life.
Okay.
My grandfather has technically died 3 times.
Yeah.
Right, but he's still alive. His heart stopped. Sorry, I'm burping.
Don't do that.
His heart stopped, no brain activity, 3 separate times because he's been through some shit, right?
Yeah.
But he's still alive right now. And he told me, and he is a devout Christian, I would like to point out. He told me that nothing happened. He didn't even know it happened. It was just like literally nothing was there. It was like taking an Audacity file and cutting out a section. Right?
Like a void?
Not even a void, because a void fucking implicates that there was something there that could have been filled. Like there was nothing. Right? So have you ever had surgery?
No.
Damn.
Fortunately.
I've had 2, 3. I've had 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't put into words while I was out during the surgery. I just remember going into the room and then suddenly I was there after the surgery.
Yeah.
So this is what I think you should do
Okay.
to experience death, because this is what I think death is. Get a bunch of ketamine or PCP.
Oh Lord. Step 1.
Get a bunch of some NMDA antagonist. Snort or smoke enough of it to where you go to sleep. And then when you wake up, you'll be like, oh, what the fuck happened? And they'll be like, you were asleep. But you'll be like, I didn't know that. That's what death is.
Okay.
Nothing happens after death.
Okay.
Literally nothing.
I can't roll this shit up.
Because you're too fucked up.
Yeah,
but
I have
dude.
8 fingers. Huh?
Roll it up.
Okay, I'm trying, coach. I mean, goddamn, Mason, it's like you're spending much of like science on me, like.
I'm not even speaking. This is non-scientific. This is purely philosophical. Because science would have stopped a long time ago. They'd have been like, we can't prove any of this, so we're gonna shut the fuck up.
Okay.
The philosophers were like, we'll talk about anything, anywhere, anytime.
Anyhow, yeah.
Yeah. So philosophy and science are separated, but not completely, because there's a lot of philosophy and science. Like when you're talking about quantum physics, there's a lot of philosophy involved in those theories. You know.
Yeah. Axioms.
Yeah. A lot of axioms.
If you
I'm glad you
would,
said that word. You know how many people I talk to that don't know what axiom means?
It's just a set rule, man.
It fucking bothers me.
It's just something you
So when you're talking about a belief, and you're like, so here's the problem with your axioms. They're like, what?
Axioms.
It's like at that point, I don't even want to talk to you because you don't even know what you believe.
I'm not a lumberjack, sir. Excuse me. Axioms, huh?
So
Yeah, no,
Otto,
it's just a set rule.
let's get real serious here. Are you a lefty or a righty or in the middle in politics?
I'm alright. Oh, I'm right-handed.
Are you?
I'm right-handed. Yes, you're left-handed.
No, I meant like right leaning
depends on what I'm talking about. If I'm Republican or conservative about
Well,
it.
let's
Conservative
say you
about it.
did you vote these midterms?
I did not.
Okay, are you gonna vote next election?
Why not?
Who are you gonna vote for, left or right? And I don't know, well, let me change that.
Right.
Are you gonna vote for Democrat or Republican? Because I don't believe in the left or right shit. I think that's a form of
Yeah, it's overplayed.
Marxism.
Probably Republican. I don't know. Democrats haven't been holding up, dude. It seems like Democrats like they what's the fucking word? I guess all fucking parties do it. You know, they just like they say what the people want to hear, but never do what they say they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
So let's say you had to choose 2024, Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. Who
oh
you choosing?
god.
Who are you choosing? Because that's a very realistic fucking landscape, right? Because I don't think Biden's gonna run again. I think he's too old. And if he does, I don't think he's gonna win. And I'm not saying because he hasn't done a good job. I think he's done a pretty, honestly, good job. I think, like, I voted for Biden in the last election.
Yeah.
Even though I've been historically Republican, I voted for Trump in the last one. I'll admit it, I don't have problems with that.
Yes.
I made a mistake. Trump was not who I thought he was going to be.
He's big.
There's no problem with that. I think if you vote for a candidate and you're like, okay, I was wrong, I don't agree with him as much as I
best 4
did,
years.
so I'm gonna go to the other person, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Would you vote for Biden?
Would I vote for Biden again?
Yeah.
It depends on who else is running. If someone like Tulsi Gabbard's running, fuck no, I'm voting for Tulsi. But if someone like Hillary Clinton's running, yeah, I'm voting for Biden.
If Trump ran against Biden again?
I would vote for Biden.
Again?
Yes.
Yeah.
With no hesitation.
Man.
Because I think Trump, so there's this weird,
I think either way, the rich come out on top.
well, there's this weird, oh, you're right, the elites are coming out on top regardless.
Yeah, either way, the class.
No matter what.
The class on top comes out.
But I think in terms of the greater, never mind, I won't even say that.
Greater good.
Yes, I hate that fucking term. But I think in terms of the benefit to society,
Yeah.
that is America, Biden has not been near as harmful as Trump was. And whether you say the people who hated Trump are retarded or not, I agree there's an anti-Trump hysteria as well as there's an anti-Biden hysteria.
Yes.
It's on both sides.
Right.
And so but I think Trump caused a lot more problems than he fixed. And that's really what should come down to what's a better president. Because the president doesn't have too much power. But what they do have is the ability to turn the public on themselves by who they are as a human being. And Trump was not a good person.
No.
I don't think Biden's a good person either. I don't. I think he's a pretty bad person, and I think he's very creepy. Like, there's a lot of pictures of him smelling females' hair that are in the White House, and pictures of him smelling 11-year-old girls' hair in a very weird way, right? So I don't think he's a necessarily good person either,
Yes.
but I think he harmed the general public of America a lot less than Trump did. Because before Trump got elected, are you fucking serious? Give me the goddamn match. Holy shit. No. I refuse to let Otto ever use matches again.
That's not the second time you've seen me use one, by the way.
And you failed at 1 out of 2.
So I'm 50%.
No, it should be a lot less than that with matches.
If you had a chance to live or die, I'd press a button. Congrats, folks. Mason fucked that one up.
No, I didn't. That match was perfectly lit.
You gotta have the joint right.
Here, watch this, Otto. Here's 2 for 2. 2 for fucking 2.
Alright, you know, starting now we're keeping a chalkboard on matches lit.
Yeah, because I guarantee you I'll like more than Otto without a single failure because this fucking idiot.
You know what they say? You can teleport, but haters will still say you can't afford a car.
That was good. But I think Trump was a lot more harmful to America than his supporters want to admit. Because this is what I think it boils down to is Trump supporters saying, oh, the only reason they don't agree with us because they're stupid or brainwashed. And it's like, no, you got that wrong. They're human beings too. They just don't necessarily agree with everything you're saying. Or everything Trump is saying or doing.
Ooh, it says chat disconnected?
Does it?
It said chat disconnected, successfully connected, chat disconnected, and then chat, give us a what's up real quick.
Yeah, chat, please.
Please chat. If anybody's out there listening, 2 people listening, chat, please.
Please! But I don't think, I think Trump, so this is what I think is going on. To all my Trump supporters out there, I mean this.
So all of y'all.
So, you guys supported Trump. I supported him as well. I thought he was going to be a net positive for American society. I was wrong. And I can admit I was wrong. And that's not because of mainstream ideology and infiltrating my brain. It's because you can look at where America was during Obama's presidency compared to Trump's. There's a big difference, and I don't think it's a good one in terms of the societal standards we were upholding with how we addressed each other.
What do you mean?
So I think things got a lot more hostile after Trump got elected. And they were not near as hostile when Obama was in presidency.
Online?
Everywhere.
Dude, no, online, I can agree with you online. But I think the internet's just a fucking...
You don't think it's been everywhere?
Internet's such a cesspool.
Okay, so hold on.
Well,
You have people being banned and kicked out of bars for wearing MAGA hats.
Yeah, that's fucked. That shouldn't have happened.
But that's already happened. And that only happened after Trump got elected. And I'm not saying that people who ban those people from bars for wearing Trump hats is right. I'm just saying that it's happened. And that was not happening before. And now, you have a fuck you Brandon campaign, which means fuck Joe Biden. Right? There are fuck you Brandon signs in my neighborhood. When was the last time you saw a fuck you Obama or fuck you Bush sign posted in your neighborhood, Otto?
Yeah.
So the people who supported Trump are very upset that they lost when Trump could have gotten reelected. They're very upset. They claim the election was stolen.
You don't think
They
it was?
claim no.
Dude, them states though,
There is zero evidence for that. There's a lot of negative evidence, which is
shady.
I don't agree with that, so this is why it happened. There's a lot of that. But there's no positive evidence saying these votes were stolen, this exact number in this exact state. There's nothing like that. And if you can't give me that, I won't believe it.
Okay.
Do you think the election was stolen?
Then like a bunch of like states who were like very much said to be Republican swing over to Democrat in like the last 10 minutes.
But do you know why that would be?
Why? No, I don't.
I don't either. But this is what I read. I'm no political scientist, I just want to point that out. I'm a fucking geologist. I don't know much about this shit.
You already know that.
But based off these, I am a geology major. Based off the shit that I've read, Republicans tend to mail their votes in more than Democrats.
Okay.
And the votes that are counted early are mail-ins, and the votes that are counted later are Republicans. Or Democrats, whatever. Sorry, I got that backwards. And
Wait,
so
so the Democrats do mail-in more?
look that up. Fact check me, I'm drunk. But I'm pretty sure the more conservative people vote earlier, meaning mail-in early voting.
What are you look up? Do more?
No, mail-in Republican versus Democrat. So I've had absolute behemoth cigars in my cigar humidor lately.
I'm so.
And Otto finally smoked one of them. But this other one, I'm not exaggerating. It is. I mean, that's 1.5 feet long.
I can't read all that. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, this one went out like 10 minutes
Like, dude,
ago.
this cigar is absolutely ridiculous with how big it is.
It's like an hour and a half one right here.
And see, I didn't even know I was getting this. Because I ordered a sampler of Ave Maria, because they do make some pretty great cigars. So Ave Maria sponsors, please. Your cigars are fucking amazing. But you guys sent me the sampler pack of 8. One of them is literally the fucking longest cigar I've ever seen in my life. It's out of control. And I will never smoke it. Ever.
Mason, how can you not believe we have free will?
Because we don't. We are powered by neurochemistry. Like, I don't think the neurochemistry thing is debatable. Because
Okay,
if you were to take a drug, your
I get
free
what
will
you're
fucking
saying.
changes.
But it's like we still stop and think though.
You think that you stop and think. You don't know that. You just think you do. So for example, let's say you're dead ass asleep.
Okay.
And you somehow sleep through this. Someone sticks some psilocybin up your ass. So it kicks in through your liver without having to go through your stomach acid. And by the time you wake up, you're tripping fucking dicks.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
If you were to wake up that morning, you wouldn't think your free will is any different. You'd think you're sick, you didn't sleep right, you had a weird dream, etc.
I personally know that I'm drugged. I would be like,
I don't think you would.
I would wake up and be like, what the fuck's going on?
I don't think you would. So let me tell you why I don't think you would.
Okay.
So this was
This is an experiment done.
This is 3 years ago.
Okay.
I haven't done LSD since. But 3 years ago, I bought some LSD off this street dealer that I won't name. He gave me 13 tabs in a trade for cannabis plant seeds. I gave him probably 40. Because I'd saved them up over the years. He gives me these 13 tabs. I'm at work. I know I get off in an hour and a half. No, I know I get off in 45 minutes. It's like 4:15, I get off at 5. This guy comes at 4:15. He gives me the acid. I know acid takes an hour and a half for me to kick in. So I take the acid. I take 2, 3 tabs, I don't remember. Could have been 3, could have been 2. Who knows?
Sure.
I start like having weird visions at work. Weird visuals. I'm like, man, this shit kicked in a little bit faster than I'm used to. Fuck. I still have like 20 minutes to go. And so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go sit in the break room. I get 15-minute breaks at the end of the day. I'm gonna take one, so 15 minutes will be gone. I'll be 5 minutes away from home and I'm done. I go in there, I start smoking, doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. I come out, I'm tripping a little harder, and they send me home. I'm like, thank God. I get home, everything's alright. I'm sitting on the back porch with my girlfriend, we're smoking a cigarette. Everything's cool. And then I see a bird, and it dives behind the trees. I see 4 of those birds, even though there was only 1. Like, you know how you get tracers? It dives behind the trees, I see 4 of them motherfuckers, right?
It's getting cold.
I feel fine. And so I start freaking out a little bit. I'm like, that was a little bit too much. Alright. So granted, my normal acid dose, I would always take 2 tabs. 1 tab kind of maybe just kind of 2 tabs I felt great. So I always took 2. Fucking always. And I get home, I see those 4 birds after only taking 2 or 3 tabs, and I start freaking out. My girlfriend feels my chest and she's like, your heart is fucking beating so fast, like I can't believe it.
You're anxious.
I'm sweating, and like I remember telling her, I was like, whatever happens, do not call a hospital. It's LSD. It's not gonna kill me. I'm just freaking out.
Yeah.
And so she's like, all right, I promise I won't. I'm like, okay, maybe feel a little better. But then we go inside and start watching the show. A person's fucking face on the TV turned into a balloon, like it was just. It just kept getting bigger.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, is her face usually like that? What the fuck is going on with her? And my girlfriend, and she was just like, her face, like, you're just tripping. I'm sure, okay, just fucking calm down. Jesus. Right? And so I started freaking out. Next thing I know, I'm in the bedroom, I'm fucking crying. I'm literally like sobbing, like screaming. Right? I go through this whole experience. Afterwards, I texted dude who sold it to me. I'm like, bro, what the fuck did you give me? I have never experienced anything like that in my life. I saw myself dead in a hallucination. I almost texted everyone I know and said, sorry, I'm dying. I love you, but I'm about to die. I got close to like just texting everyone. So I texted him like, bro, what the fuck did you give me? And he was like, oh, I forgot to tell you. The listing I bought said it was 450 micrograms each. You know how much a normal dose of acid is?
10.
100.
Damn.
So I was taking 4.5 times each tab. 13 of them and didn't tell me that. So I had the most traumatic experience I've ever had in my life.
You would never do acid ever?
I have not done it since. I won't even look at that shit.
Yeah, I could go for some acid honestly.
I'll do like shrooms all day. Bring me some shrooms.
I do
Right
shrooms,
now.
dude.
But
You're
acid?
you're gonna reply back, unfortunately.
No, I do like.
I do
And
shrooms.
see, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, if I would have bought that at a dispensary, and they would have been like, it's 400, it's 4.5 tabs each,
Yeah.
basically compared to what you're used to. I'd be like, okay, do you have any weaker shit?
Yeah,
Please?
I'll take one.
I mean, fuck.
You took like how many of those? Like 2?
2 or 3, maybe 3.
That's like 600. 800.
No, 4.5 times 2, that's 9.
Yeah,
How many tabs of acid have you taken?
Half.
1.5. I took the equivalent of 9 on it.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
No, dude, I had legitimate like PTSD after that.
It just
I was dreaming about it. I would wake up sweating, just terrified that I took acid on accident. Luckily, that passed about 3 months after this occurred.
Oh yeah, good wife.
Do what?
3 months, damn.
Oh, dude, it took a while.
Yeah.
I was dreaming about it for a little bit. Right? So, to me, that shows me we're not conscious. I got genuinely traumatized by a chemical.
What? That's what you were unconscious?
Yes.
What?
Because if a chemical can determine trauma for 3 months, there can't be much more going on in our thought processes than fucking chemicals. And who determines when those are you that cold? How?
That's just chilling, man.
I have shorts on.
That's chilling.
So look, Otto has fucking sweatpants, a big jacket, a beanie on. I'm sitting out here in a baseball cap, tennis shoes, shorts.
You got shoes, okay? Your feet are covered. Listen, my toes are exposed. Toes
You should fix that. Go get a blanket.
Toes get you cold. No, I don't need a blanket. I don't need a blanket.
Otto is fucking shivering out here.
Psych!
He's not.
Gotcha, bitch. Your mom's a hoe.
It's not lagging.
Yeah, no, I mean, maybe if we do it too many
Paper.
times,
Paper.
Yeah, you gotta do the folder. You go.
What about the Jews?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I just want yours.
Yeah, dude, for some reason Otto didn't want to record any sound bites.
Oh,
All of these but one are mine, except this one.
God damn it, Nathan.
Other ones I could think of were like already memes.
Dude, these beers are a little bit too strong.
I know.
12.5 is
I
excessive.
thought it was a pound of liquor.
I've only drank 2.5 beers.
2.5.
Yeah. You
What?
drank 3, bro.
That's our third one?
Yeah.
I thought that was our second one.
No. Because we did the original beer review, we did the second one, and then when you went to piss, I grabbed some more beer and filled both of our cups up, and you've already drank half of it.
Jeez.
You've already drank all of it. I've only drank a quarter.
Okay, that makes more sense. I've been sitting here being like, damn, 2 of them motherfuckers got me fucked up.
No, it's 2, 3. It's 3.
They're both above 10, right?
12.5 and 10.5.
Oh my god. We fucked around.
We fucked around and found out.
We're
quick.
finding out.
I mean, we're alright, but I'm gonna be sober for a little bit. Oh my god. Otto just showed me a pile of keef
You don't have more
that
than
stacks as high as the Great Pyramids of
Oh,
Giza
dude,
in our grinder.
You would be impressed with what I have at home. Imagine this little pile of dirt, but just like.
Like you got multiple cultures living
I'm telling
around
you, like I'm scooping it in and like it just forms a giant mountain in the middle. I'm just,
Jesus. You need to send me a video.
I will. I didn't know. Yeah, I will. Mason, goddamn it, you just don't smoke anymore. Huh? Really? Dude, I wish I could somehow roll that up. I don't have any more blood though.
There's no more butt.
There's inside. You want me to bring it?
Go get like a nug and you can roll it up for yourself. Just give you a little bit of like body, like a vehicle for the
For yourself.
a vehicle for yourself. I was bubbling.
I forgot. I got headphones on. I got the headphones on.
Otto had his button-up jacket completely be stitched up, but the microphone cord was fucking
Inside.
weaved through it. It's great. Otto needs to hurry up because I gotta piss more than I've ever had to piss in my life. What time is it? It's only 7:30. We're good. It's cold out here, man. Everyone watching this, you need to go watch the entirety of Ancient Apocalypse on Netflix. Graham Hancock is the writer. He does all the fucking speaking on the show. Jesus Christ, this beer is too strong. It's way too strong. No one should drink this in excess because it will actually get close to killing you, I'm sure. Dude, are you running?
I was jogging.
Oh my god, dude, that sounded insane coming up here.
I was kicking my leg too high.
Dude, this beer is too strong.
It is.
There is absolutely no reason 3 beers should do this to someone.
Alright, I'll wait for you to get back.
I got this so bad.
Alright, cats and dogs, dogs and cats, all of you out there. What's chat saying? First of all, there's only one live viewer, so thank you to whoever that is. Well, hey, shout out to my baby Diana. She said, "What's up? What's up, girl? You make some of the best lasagna. You cook so good. I swear, if I could have you on the show, I will." Anyways, woo. It's only me and somebody else listening right now, so that other listener, you got $10 coming your way. So if you're that second listener, because I'm the other one, so if you're that second listener, go ahead and type out this quick number I'm about to say. 512349. That's 512349. Whoever types that in first into the chat gets $10. I'm looking at the chat right now, y'all. I'm very much, I promise $10 to whoever types in 349152. 349152. Or whatever the fucking first number was. But if y'all type in 341592, y'all will get $10. So that's 329415 to get $10. Okay, what was the original number? 34. Oh man. Okay, how about this one? The first one to type out 123456 gets $10. Okay, that's 123456. First viewer to type that out gets $10. $10 right now. We're waiting for you people. I promise you. We're on the lines 24/7 waiting for callers to come in. Please call in again. The number to win is 123456.
What's up?
That's my girl. She texted me.
Stop, dude, this beer is too much.
Well, we gotta finish it.
I'm not finishing shit.
Whoa, Mason! Somebody's gonna drive. Somebody once told me.
I'm chugging water. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Dude, 12.5 is too much.
It's great though. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but it's too much. 12.5% beer. I did the math. A 10% beer, if you drink 2 of them, one 10% beer is 3 shots of vodka.
No, it's not.
It is.
One 10% beer?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if you take 2 10% beers, Otto, it's about 6 shots of vodka. So do the math there.
Do the math. Oh my god.
Dude, so 12% beers is probably almost 4. Probably like 3.8 shots of vodka. And we took Kratom.
Well, that's because I'm feeling nauseous.
Oh.
You feel the cradle?
Yes. Barely anymore. I'm coming down, which makes you nauseous.
Look at the chat. Chat said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Diana, you won yourself $10. Congratulations.
I say we wrap this episode up. It's 7:30.
Oh yeah, it's what? Yeah, let's sober up a bit. Let's sober up a bit.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it a wrap. Honestly, we'll call it a wrap now. I gotta drop you off, huh?
What was today's episode like, Otto?
Okay, so Graham Hancock dropped a wonderful docu-series on Netflix.
It's great.
It's very nice.
I've been a fan of Graham forever.
And it does lead to a lot of questions. I don't care if the old history gets rewritten. I'm not that attached to it, you know? But some people might be too attached.
Yeah, like
To-
professors of
To attach to their own word.
people who have written textbooks
Yeah,
on
just
that subject.
to say
They're
that-
wrong.
to say that all that shit, it's just myths, you know, it's just all mythology, that's all we'll leave it as. I don't know, maybe there were some intellectual giants.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Oh, you got to that episode?
Well, yeah, no, I got to the part where it's like, you know, they're not necessarily physical giants.
Yeah.
They're intellectual giants who taught them how to use concrete, baby. And how to, you know, do right angles and stuff.
Paper.
Hey.
Alright, I'm putting my headphones back on. Maybe it'll.
So we will.
What? Maybe it'll
Anyways,
sober me up a little bit.
anyways,
Psych! I'm kind of retarded.
yeah. What's the point saying? Graham Hancock. Maybe those people aren't figuratively giants; they're intellectual giants.
Yeah, or just giant, not necessarily intellectually.
Giant
but like,
figures.
oh my! Where did you get this?
Your mom might be listening to this podcast.
Where did you get those?
This jar.
From where?
The
Otto just pulled out nugs
The pantry.
of medical weed
Hey,
that I am not smoking. I just want to point that out in case my fucking employer is
No,
listening to this.
Mason's
I'm
been
not
a real-
smoking
he's
this.
been a real bitch about it.
I am. I'm watching Otto grind it up and being jealous.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I dropped
Take
it.
that! Oh,
I dropped it on the ground!
Oh, bro, what happened? Oh my god, Mason's got dog hair on it now.
Somebody's about to be smoking gravel, son.
Dust and dirt. Oh my god.
But
That's concrete.
do not grind these up.
Any of them?
Grind the small ones only. Because
Okay.
these are fucking nugs that will sell for fucking 45 and 8 Otto.
Okay, so that's
Jesus.
in there. So then this is the smallish.
That's fine. Just grind that up and smoke that. Jesus.
We'll just break off a little piece.
So medical weed is very expensive in our state.
Not for long. Oh no, it will be.
And it will be for at least 2 more years, right? And
Even-
Otto just pulled out these nugs of
Yeah.
medical cannabis in Arkansas that could look like these could sell in a magazine.
Damn, y'all been
And-
watching this screen this whole time? Hell, we're not even sponsored by these people. Fucking A.
Oh God!
That's all on me.
Anyways.
Put it back to the main screen.
That's what they should.
These nugs could sell someone very easily. Like these don't usually pop up in medical marijuana
How's that look?
in Arkansas, at least.
We gotta finish our design. I don't know.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, we could like have a bunch of different designs. You know, different episodes we just put up a different one. We're not sure have the
That is a
same-
pretty good idea.
Yeah, we're not sure have the same, you know, SCP.
So maybe we should just drop the video for a while.
I like this.
I'll upload these to Spotify. Our first episode's on Spotify. Let's see how many views we got. How many views do you think we have on YouTube total? I want you to take a guess.
Total in the channel.
Total for the channel.
A little under 400.
A little over 400.
Under 400. A little
Under?
Under 400. Under 400.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
I see 3 people in the fucking chat. All 3 of y'all better say.
Alright, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna say 300.
Everybody in the chat say yo mama real quick. Yo mama.
I'm gonna say 300. What do you say?
380.
380? 408.
Damn!
Damn!
A little over 400.
You're over 400.
That's good
You're doing
shit,
pretty
dude.
good.
For all this shit talking, for all this stupid bullshit, for everybody out there, guess how many views our return episode got, son? Oh, like 60. 30. Half of what I thought. That's okay.
Alright, how many do you think our first episode got? You know why I think this is?
Why?
I stopped marketing after that episode. I sent that first episode to fucking everybody I fucking knew. I sent it to my buddy I haven't talked to in person in fucking 5 years. I sent it to all of them.
That's our problem. I don't market on social media.
Let's start sending them to all of our friends, man.
Dude,
Put it in group chats you haven't engaged with in 5 years. Just
no,
throw them in there.
because I've ghosted them.
Just keep ghosting them. Just say, hey, listen to this, but fuck you.
I'd be a bad person then.
You're not a bad person. You're someone powered by neurochemistry who wants to make this succeed.
Okay, enough of your neuro stuff. Mason, how many people have you ghosted? Do you feel you've ghosted anybody? Have you ever ghosted? I don't know. I stopped
ghosted
talking to
has this
people.
weird connotation of like it's a lover cutting off another one. I'm talking. I haven't talked to them just because I got tired of it. So many, like literally everyone but 3 people from our high school.
I could say that. I could say that I got tired of talking to them, but
No, dude. How many people from Catholic do you talk to?
you.
That's it.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Like the friend group. That's it.
Except Trevor Hugh, yeah.
Same.
The 10-year reunion or something was like.
It has not been 10 years.
I was gonna say no. There was
5 year maybe.
there was an alumni dinner recently.
Are you ever gonna go to one of those?
Well, no.
No.
I gotta pay for a meal at my old high school now. no. I was just
Dude,
like,
I wouldn't think about it if the meal. Now, hold on.
Catholic is so close to like Nukes, Potbellies, Target, somewhere you can get some good food for you to fucking RSVP for them, you know.
Like,
It's not worth it.
what would it take for you to go back to a reunion?
All my friends said that they'd be there. All my friend groups, you know, you, Seth, Trevor, Hugo. Yeah, all of y'all will be there and we could get a table for ourselves and yeah. I don't know what to say.
That sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, I want to sit at a table by myself. And be like, oh,
With these fucking losers you gotta talk to
oh,
in
there's
5
Rich
years.
Fisher, there's John David, no, they're not. They're cool. I'm just naming other people who I like.
See, they're not cool.
Who are they
Now,
not?
see, I ran into 3 of them recently. I won't put into detail how.
They're not
why.
listening to anyways. Thompson
No,
Amy.
I'm not even talking about that.
I like Connor Bro. Do you like Connor Bro? Look, there's Connor Bro over there. Do you like Connor Bro? He's over there. What's up, Connor? I like Connor Bro.
No, I know Connor Bro.
You don't know Connor Bro?
I know him, but I don't know. I know his name.
You don't
I
know
can
his
picture his
name?
face. No, dude, I played basketball with him for 3 fucking years.
He's pretty
We're
funny.
just not friends.
He's pretty funny. I don't know how basketball's different. I don't know how you guys are teammates.
No, we met each other.
I just dropped a joint.
What was it, Connor? If you're listening, what we meet in 7th grade, 8th maybe?
I just dropped this whole fucking J.
And then it's not that he's not cool. It's just I don't know.
You don't know him. I get
He's
it.
cool.
I get
But
it.
like for example, if
I
you
get
were
what
to
you're
ask
saying.
Connor Bro, would you be like, hey, what? Man, you want to go hang out with Mason Sanders? You'd be like, yeah, that guy's fucking cool,
Sure.
but I'm not gonna fucking like, I don't think about him.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
I'll think about Connor Bro. Like he's a cool dude, but not like.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think
I haven't thought about him in fucking years, dude.
I was gonna say.
Glad you brought him up. He's a good guy.
He's cool, yeah, I was gonna say. I remember him being funny in high
We'll
school.
split this one.
Oh god. Mason says to his fucking taxi driver, hey, coach. Hey, coach. Drink this half of lead beer for me.
This beer that is worth. I mean, that right there is probably worth a vodka shot easily.
Yeah, $5 right there. That's it.
Nah, dude, I haven't drank beers. I have never drank a 12.5 beer. That's the highest I've ever drank. And I camp in like the 7 to 10 area.
Yeah.
Everything else is piss beer.
I don't understand when it says like, okay, is that to mean like the whole can has 10.5% of alcohol in it?
Never mind, I won't be a dick. Yes.
Is that what that means?
Obviously. Alcohol by volume.
A volume of what though? Per
The
what?
can.
So what's this?
This is honestly, that's a good question.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
So
what's
this is probably by whatever the standard drink they serve is. I would guess 12. And this is extrapolated up to 64.
Okay.
So it could honestly be higher.
That's like 5 point something.
What?
If what they normally measure by is 12, and that's 60 something.
64.
It's 5 something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because 5 times 12 is.
Yeah, so if they say it's, well, no. Because you have to multiply both fractions, don't forget that. So if you take 17 over 100, you gotta multiply both by 5. So it comes out to the same thing.
Wait, multiply by 5?
No, because like you said, a normal can is 12 ounces.
Yes.
If 12.5% of that can is 12 ounces, you have to multiply it by 5.4 to get to this growler. But you have to multiply both sides of that equation.
So the alcohol content gets multiplied too?
Fucking obviously, Otto. You know fractions.
Okay, so you're saying
So
that
like this
whole
is
bottle.
17 out of 100 in terms of percentage of the volume. So if you take 12 cans,
So a can is 12.5.
no, can is 12.
Sure.
So if you were to take a can and say that's 100% of the volume possible, then the alcohol volume would be 17. Or no, 12.5. Sorry, I'm tripping balls.
Yes,
Right, it'd be 12.5.
Yes.
So if you multiply that fraction of 12.5 by 100 times 2, you have to multiply both sides. So it has to be 12.5 times 5 and 12.5 times 100. And you would get the same fraction.
Right.
So this is 12.5% beer in the growler. No matter what the volume is, it's the same thing. You're a mathematics major. Why is a geology major teaching this motherfucker math?
Because his beer is 12.5%. I can't. I'm not doing the best thinking right now. There's a little joint outline. You know.
Dude, no way. Okay, look, I don't smoke anymore. This motherfucker has been rolling a joint for 10 minutes.
I dropped it.
15. Okay, then it's probably 30 minutes you've been rolling that. Because it probably takes 15 each.
I'm gonna have some key for that. Hold on. I was gonna give you greens, but
I can't smoke greens. I get random. As long as they don't random my hair, because did you know smoking THC can make you feel like even if you don't smoke, the person next to you, if they're smoking, it can embed in your hair in your hair fucking substance. When they test it, they'll get a positive test for THC.
really?
Yes.
It sticks in your hair just through the smoke?
Yes.
Just through the smoke.
Yes. That has been
So-
definitively proven.
So wouldn't that just like make that way of testing less
Accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for bringing that up.
I was just making
Because
less
urine
accurate.
tests, like the one they did to me in my current job, they did an on-the-spot urine test. You can buy them at Walgreens, right?
Yes.
That serial test will mistake CBD for THC
Yeah, okay.
because they're the same molecule. So they're not even accurate in that. A substance that is not even psychoactive, that helps with inflammation, that helps with sore muscles. You can't even take that in my current job. They told me not to, specifically because their drug will mistake that non-psychoactive substance as THC, and that can get you fired.
What a shame.
They're not accurate. If you take a urine test of yourself right now, you'll find 5-MeO-DMT in your urine.
One of us is gonna get really high from these hits.
Do what?
I said one of us is gonna get really high from these hits of key from this.
I'm not smoking.
You're not?
yourself.
Okay, right. Mason's not smoking.
I'm not. So listen,
I
Otto.
heard it here first.
This is what I said. I don't think you truly considered it. Do you
No.
know what 5-methoxy-DMT is?
No.
It's the shit in toad venom that can get you high. And that's another reason.
Woo!
And that's another reason why I think people fucking put rat poison and shit in their cannabis that has been recorded and
Wait,
report it.
what? Because
You ever
of
heard of that?
Because of toads?
No, I think the logic behind it is the same. If this toad venom can make me have one of the most powerful, meaningful psychedelic experiences that the world has ever experienced and reported on, why wouldn't rat venom or poison do it?
Oh, it's just like fucking around then.
Yes.
You just fuck around.
And so I think that's why you see reports of rat poison and cannabis, because they're like, oh, this drug makes me feel this. Maybe this is a drug and people just aren't doing it right. So let me smoke some rat poison and see what happens. And then they fucking die.
Right.
Right? So I think it's all the same logic. But 5-methoxy-DMT will make you have an extremely powerful psychedelic experience. I've never done it. I would. But I've never done it.
Okay, Mason, we
And-
did it.
And so, oh, what were we talking about, bruh?
Oh god, fucking drug testing, pointless.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You reminded me. So if you were to test yourself right now,
Yeah.
if you had a sophisticated enough machine, I bet you 100 grand you would test positive for 5-methoxy-DMT.
For smoking weed?
No. Because your lungs and liver and kidney all produce it for a metabolic process. We don't know what that process is. We don't know why it does it. But we have proven that it does.
Yeah.
So just because that substance is in your urine doesn't mean it was ever in your brain. So these tests are not accurate at
I
all.
was gonna say, your body just passed it,
Yes.
but not because you were,
We all carry DMT.
right.
It's produced by our lungs for sure, and possibly by our pineal glands we talked about earlier.
Right. But it also
But it'll show up in urine.
yeah, so it's inaccurate.
Very inaccurate. Yet they fire people and ruin people's lives
They won't
over it.
yeah,
They
they
urine
won't-
test people for
They will
fucking.
hire you over it, yeah.
Yeah. They urine test people for parole.
Ugh,
And it's not even accurate.
that's so stressful. Could you imagine that?
I know. Dude, even if I didn't smoke anything, I'd be drinking every detox in the world.
Yeah.
It's like your body can produce anything. If you eat too many fucking, what are the seeds on top of McDonald's buns?
Sesame?
If you eat too many of those, you can test positive for fucking.
Oh man, that would be awful. Like, I hope I didn't eat the wrong shit this week.
No, poppy seeds, not sesame. I was fucked up.
Okay.
If you eat too many poppy seeds, you'll test positive for heroin on it.
Yeah.
You will. It's been proven. Like there have been studies where people took a lot of poppy seeds.
I thought
Oh, no, it
seeds
couldn't get
is
you
what-
high.
I thought poppy seeds will give heroin.
Huh?
Don't poppy seeds give heroin?
You have to go through a series of molecular modifications to get to heroin
Oh,
from the poppy seed. But yes, you can do it.
okay. Oh, I feel nauseous.
I feel great. I'm just way too drunk. But I
so
feel
sorry.
good. But so, like, the poppy seeds provide morphine, hydrocodone, and codeine. All three of those come from the same plant,
Yeah.
right? And we use 3 of those drugs medically. But all you gotta do for some schizophrenic reason that makes no sense is make a couple modifications to that molecule to make it a Schedule 1 substance that can send you to prison for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. We can use some in the hospitals, but if you use them on the street, you're a bad person. You steal shit and you become a slave to it, and you deserve to go to prison.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
Man, who can we advocate to? Who can we like
Ourselves.
right, our followers?
See, like there's like this thing that I think needs to happen. There needs to be this revolution of people admitting they use drugs before everything changes. Because I guarantee you 90% of the people who get urine tested would love to smoke cannabis at a party or something once a month.
Yeah.
But they can't,
Yeah.
right? But I don't think it's much different for heroin users. Like people like me and you. You're telling me if once every 3 months you could take MDMA with 0 consequence, you wouldn't do it?
Oh, there'd be consequences, but
No, exactly. But what if those consequences were taken away? Exactly.
I
And so it's not that people are anti-drug, they just don't want to lose their lives. They have kids to take care of. They make a lot of money. They can't afford a bad drug test. You know what I'm saying? So they have to act like they hate them. But if they were all legal,
Yeah.
and someone who makes $250 an hour being a CPA is like, I can't fail a drug test, and all of a sudden that goes away, they'd be like, you know, what's heroin like? Let me just experience that one fucking time. Let me just experience that. Because people say it's the most addictive, amazing feeling in the world. You don't think I want to feel that, Otto?
Yeah.
If I didn't pay any consequences, I guarantee you, before I die, I will experience that. Like, there's no chance that doesn't happen. Even if I'm 88, like, give me some fucking heroin. I want to know what it's like. Because everybody talks about it. And if it's trash, I swear to God, I'm going to hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You'll die mad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. I gotta go take care of business.
You about to throw up?
I gotta take care of business. Is all.
Oh no, Otto's about to throw up, folks. You gotta take a shit?
I gotta throw up.
Oh no, he's throwing up. Jesus. I drank as many beers as he did, smoked 2 cigars, hit the vape all night. I'm not throwing up, but this fucking bastard's out here about ready to die. So this is the direction I think the podcast is going to take in the future. Goofiness, maybe a few good conversations about some science, but for the most part, it's going to be just a bunch of fucking stupid, idiotic, fucking retarded shit all combined into one little show. It's about the best thing you could wish for. I can hear them throwing up out there. I wish y'all could. It's absolutely glorious. Otto! He sounds like a caveman who just discovered fire. He's so fucking pumped up out there. I feel bad for him. I do. Everybody's thrown up off a kratom. Even if you haven't, the worst pukes you've ever experienced, it's not as bad as what comes off a kratom. I promise. Food poisoning doesn't compare. Don't even bring that up. Otto! Are you alive? Are you alive? How you doing? How many times you throw up? Do what? Alright. I don't know if y'all heard that, but he's thrown up 2 times. Which is fucking hilarious to me. Because he decided, who knows how much kratom he took. For people who don't know what kratom is, it is a plant. Well, it's a drug that is included in the alkaloidal makeup of a plant called Mitragina speciosa. It contains many different substances, but in the leaves, there is a drug called mitragynine, which agonizes, or partially agonizes, the mu opioid receptor, which is the target of many different drugs like morphine, heroin, oxycodone, and shit like that. But those drugs fully agonize the receptor. This drug only partially agonizes it. It also has antagonizing properties at the 5-hydroxytryptamine 2B receptor, which is the serotonin 2B receptor. If you were to activate that receptor, it causes valve issues in your heart. That's been well recorded. So kratom blocks that receptor from being activated while you're under its influence. So for people who have valve issues in their heart, the effects of kratom on your brain and neurochemistry may be able to help you with that. I'm not making any claims that it will or won't. There are some studies that have shown that it could possibly help you with that. I'm not saying to go do it. I'm just trying not to get sued or fined right now for this 3-view podcast. But still, I'm not making any claims. There was some anecdotal evidence that it could help with that. also has some noradrenergic effects, which is what causes the fight or flight mode, which, believe it or not, can be very useful in a lot of situations besides fighting or flighting. It's called norepinephrine. It has a big role in energy, so shit like methamphetamine, alpha PVP, synthetic cathinones in general, amphetamines in general, phenethylamines in general. You get this boost of energy from norepinephrine, serotonin, and dopamine. So drugs that cause norepinephrine release, like buprenorphine, which is, if I'm not mistaken, you alright?
I'm good, yeah.
I just went on the, I don't even know what I was talking about. Something about drugs. I was going real deep.
Oh man, yeah. I'm just trying to get tried Murphy, not to get into it. You know,
Could eat your vomit and still get drunk.
because it'll smell like it. Fuck if he gets drunk, he'll smell like my vomit. Oh my goodness. Man. We are definitely
Dude, I can't believe I missed this wedding. So I was in Florida for the wedding of my adopted uncle, who's basically my brother. I had to be gone for that when I was supposed to be a groomsman. And, oh, there's my family. Got my girlfriend, 2 kids, looking great.
Look at Clay Slay.
Slay Slay. Clay Slay.
What's his
Fucking Slay Slay, bruh.
his name on Nintendo something else?
Oh, is it? Is it
Evil.
something weird?
It's like Evil Slay.
Evil Slay, I
Evil
believe
Slay,
that.
yeah.
He's a 12-year-old man. What do you expect? He looks like a man though, right there. Look at him.
And it's evil.
That's a handsome little dude right there, bro. And then
Yeah.
it just makes me sad I wasn't there. Look at all those people.
Oh, yeah. Why am I not there?
My father.
I said what's up to your dad.
Did you?
Yeah, me and Seth both.
It's been a minute, huh? Since y'all saw him. Y'all ever forget how big he is? Like when you met him, you're like, oh shit, I forgot you were this large.
It's still like a reminder.
Yeah.
Every time we see him, it's like, oh damn. Like, you got people who are like 6'2", 6'3".
And then you got my dad and my brother.
They're like, damn, these people are
6'10", 6'11", dude. It's
fucking
fucking weird.
skyscrapers.
It's fucking weird.
We saw them though. It was nice. That was fun. Yeah, so you weren't there.
Yeah, I bet it, like, Seth texted me and was like, who would have thought I'd be showing up at your uncle's wedding without you here?
Yeah, just me and him and my girlfriend.
Oh, you about tired of the episode?
We gotta get you back, Mace. We gotta drop
It's only
you
8.
I mean, are we gonna sober up by then?
Let's just keep talking until we sober up.
Okay.
We might as well record it.
Listen, you wanna talk about
Just talk about whatever you want, man.
what were we talking about before, man? You talking about how we have no free will?
I was talking about that earlier. Yes, we have no free will.
Woo!
What do you think we do?
I guess not, because I didn't necessarily choose to have the light blue, red, and then magenta.
You just thought it looked good.
I know, I saw that this right here did it. So I was like, let me copy that.
So you think we should have multiple, like, what do you say we just drop the camera for a while and drop a different one of those every episode?
Do what? Oh, one of these? Yeah.
And so that can be your job. You know what I mean?
Like every episode is like, while we're having technical difficulties or whatever, just
No, just every episode until we can afford like $1,000 camcorder.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Just post. You go home and make a different one of those.
What do you think of this one? You want me to change his eyebrows a bit?
I would like no eyebrows and just SED and then Sanders Estrada below it.
No eyebrows, just we can do that.
Or you can put really skinny eyebrows because it does kind of change the whole emotion involved. Just make sure you can fit SED
Where? And which one is eyebrows? Or
at the top and then what it means beneath it at the bottom of the whole figure.
this one's out good.
That's as small as it'll get.
Yeah, bro. I swear to God, like I keep trying. Yeah.
That should be okay. You can fit SED up there. it down the middle.
I was gonna say, the way I wanted it was like, you know, the whole thing is like carved in stone with this and SUV in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I feel like that would be cool. Shit.
That would be sick.
Yeah, doing like a stone carving of it.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know,
I
like,
could if Sarah is a genuinely fucking like just incredible artist, she could genuinely probably draw
I was
that.
gonna say, like, hold on, let's see if we can like maybe make the job a little easier for us. So like for background, let's do stone. Like, have a
And
stone.
change the color
Yeah,
of
and
like
then,
into like brown and gray.
oh god, these are a bunch of
Dooberton shit.
yeah, a bunch of doo doo poo poo cacas. Mason got a fucking alarm to wake up at these hours.
No, I got an alarm to take some medication in the shower. No way, bro. We're not using bricks.
Yeah.
Look up basalt. BASALT.
That's what they were talking about in Graham's document. Those hexagonal.
Yeah, Gudong Padang.
Yep.
Gudong Padang.
Nothing.
Nothing for basalt.
Oh my god, they're just
What are they doing?
just mainstream, man. Mainstream stuff. Stone. Is that like these
Jesus
fucking-
Christ.
these basic ass. What if I looked up concrete? That's concrete, baby.
Nothing.
I didn't spell it right. Concrete. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Soon like coming out of stuff. Dude, you think the pyramids were made with concrete?
Possibly. Or some sort of thing that they figured out that they could pour into sort of molds to form the pyramid. I'm not saying that they couldn't have figured out how to carry up those huge rocks at the top of the pyramid, but I feel like there was some sort of, not necessarily advanced, I dislike that word. That was the one thing I could have changed about Graham's documentary. Was him stop saying advanced. Because I feel like he wants to compete with a modern theory when the civilization he's hypothesizing isn't really the same. So we should have just been different information, different technology, different ideologies.
I think when he says advanced, does he mean more advanced than what we have today?
No.
Or like what hunter and gatherers? were
More
capable of?
advanced than we think they had,
Right.
is what I think he's getting at.
Yes.
Than what we think they had.
That's what I just said.
I mean, I'm not smoking. But you can spark it up.
Yeah, I'll
if you'd like.
spark it up. It's just a cigarette. I don't know why.
No, he's smoking cannabis. Don't
What?
Don't let him be a fucking
Okay,
coward.
What?
Don't let him be a coward on the show and can't admit
I'm
his.
not going to smoke anymore. We're going to be making those claims.
Dude, look at me. The biggest problem with drug policy in America is that enough people won't admit they use drugs. Will you just admit you use cannabis?
All right. Yes.
And he's
Okay.
smoking cannabis right now.
Okay.
And he's not a coward, so he will admit it.
Right. Okay. I, Hugo Arias, smoke weed all the time. I was a smoker.
But see, he won't even deny that. You're the coward for changing your name. I, Mason Sanders, admit I use kratom damn near every day. And smoke nicotine and use alcohol damn near every day.
You have headphones on?
I'll put them on.
Two of them.
Dude, no way you can't light a match. Give me the matchbook, bruh. No, it's all wet because of your finger now. It won't light because of the oils on your finger, you stupid fucking slut. My God, give me the matches.
No!
Jesus, this man can't light a fucking match.
Shoot.
You want to see how to light a match, Otto? You grab it like this. Look.
Brother.
You ready?
You don't put it upward?
You don't put your finger on there. You do it right here. Easy. It's still lit, folks. Still lit. We're still going. It's a match that'll burn on for eternity.
The eternal flame.
Look at that. You see that, Otto? Here, let's see if you can do it now. After taking my fucking scholarship. I've spent years and days acquiring this skill, Otto. Can you light a match? No!
Upward,
There you go.
upward.
There you go, right there. Oh! He lit it now. Fucking idiot.
You know what sucks?
What?
At Glenn and Jasmine's wedding, they had a little matchbox.
Fucking Otto.
They had a little matchbox
And you couldn't light it.
handouts. I didn't take one home.
Hmm.
It was like a little matchbox.
It does so. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, dude. If I cut the airflow off on this vape, it stabs your throat. You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll try it.
It'll kill you. Be careful. Oh no. Yep.
Which are harsh, dude. I'd rather smoke like a black mild or stick.
No, but see, look, now try it. Now try it. Here. Let me hold your joint. I'm not gonna hit it. Fucking employer. I'm just holding it. Hit that now. Now it feels like a totally different vape, doesn't it? Totally different vape. All you gotta do is move that little nozzle.
Yeah, it's like a little fucking little physical blob in your throat.
I know.
It's weird. Woo! What are we talking about? Oh yeah, free will.
The wedding.
Yeah, I fucking didn't get it. I didn't pick up a fucking matchbox. They were nice. They were cool. I like matchboxes. I think they're nifty.
Yeah, dude. I usually light my cigars with matches.
Something about the aesthetic, honestly, about matches.
I know. No, cigars. It genuinely changes the taste.
Cause it's not like whatever's.
Well, you don't have butane blowing up in your fucking pipes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you light it with a match, well, it's a different ball game, dude. I'm telling you, it tastes different and it tastes better. The next cigar I'm gonna smoke is the La Cabrillas Tobaccos de Honduras.
Honduras size sticks.
Hey man, they grow some of the best tobacco in the world. Shut your
Okay.
fucking slut hole.
But if you live there, you fucking.
No, I wouldn't want to live there, but I want to buy their tobacco. That is probably farmed by Western farmers, enslaving people for 60 cents an hour.
I like the two eye colors and the one that's color too.
I like that too.
But I feel like, I don't know, it's like.
Why don't you put like black outlines around it and make it a little more like a lighter color blue? And I think you could make it look a little more carved into the rock.
Oh fuck, my bad.
What are you doing?
Well, I thought because I have the fucking thing right here, but I guess I gotta press this one.
Just go to the color wheel.
Like a turquoise?
Go to the color wheel.
Turquoise?
Go to the color wheel. That's plus. What does it do?
Where's the plus at here?
Yeah, there's the color wheel. Go like towards the white a lot.
Okay, but you know what we can do? We can like, also like, you want it more blue or more green? Like, you want it more blue? More green? Like, how far on the spectrum do you want?
See if you can find between like a green and a yellow.
Green and yellow? Like out here?
Go left a little bit more.
More yellow or more green?
More yellow.
Oh, it comes orange.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right here?
Yeah, but make it like take the thing up top and go more towards the white on the
Okay.
top layer. Put it on the screen just in case it wasn't so they can see it. Go like all the way up. Yeah.
Okay. More white or less white?
And then make the that's pretty good. Make it like slightly opaque.
Opaque.
Or no, like not opaque, like a little more transparent.
Let's see what our chemical expertises are here. We might need chat's help. Make it more opaque, he said. So.
Make it more transparent, he meant.
Oh, he meant. He says, but he means.
Yeah.
You know what? Nigga,
Speaking
say what
metaphors,
you
like
mean
the
and mean
weird-
what you say.
Speaking metaphors, like all the weird religions in the world.
That's funny.
I don't want to light another match, just smell it.
I fucking inhaled this joint.
No,
laughing
you
at what were-
didn't.
I was laughing at what you were saying. I forgot what you fucking said. What did you just say? You said something and I just
I
inhaled.
probably said something kind of stupid.
I thought it was funny.
That probably means it was stupid.
I said, mean what you say and say what you mean, but you were saying something something.
I remember you saying that, but I don't remember what I said.
What? I said dangerous with marijuana.
I'm not smoking though, it's just you. I just don't remember. I'm drunk.
But whenever you smoke, you don't realize like a short-term memory loss.
No, like there's an absolute
Memory effect.
So, Otto, let's have a great conversation.
I was gonna say, dude, me and my girlfriend been talking about like, does marijuana fuck with your memory? Right, it does.
Not in the way you expect, but yes, it does.
Short-term or long-term?
Neither.
What the fuck are you talking about then?
It causes. Well, it has a correlation. I shouldn't say cause. That's a strong word. It has a correlation between smoking cannabis and having false memories. Memories that you got kind of right, but when you ask the other 3 people that were in the room, they're like, no, it didn't quite go that way. It went like this. So you form these false memories when smoking a lot of cannabis. So it's not necessarily that your short-term, although there is some evidence that your short-term memory does take a weird, not necessarily dive, but it changes. You remember different details of the memory than you were used to remembering with your sober brain. Now see, pharmacology, it's not as skin deep as people want to make it. Like, there's this thing called pharmacological determinism. Have you heard of that? No. So that basically means that all drugs must affect everyone in the same way.
Okay.
And
Not true. Okay.
not true exactly. But a lot of pharmacologists who haven't done drugs look at drugs in that way. That's why you get these twisted opinions of drugs. And you get these opinions that don't really make too much sense to someone who has used the drug, right?
Right.
So, for example, like, there's this, like, in terms of pharmacological determinism, alcohol must sedate and inhibit everyone. How many people do you know that affects alcohol a lot differently than you?
Yeah. What do you mean, like, inhibits and what?
Disinhibits. No, it sedates them and inhibits them.
Okay.
And inhibiting meaning, like,
Lapse in judgment?
yeah, like you're not necessarily making the best decisions.
Oh, a lot of people, maybe.
Okay?
Sure.
But how many people don't have that effect? And it also depends on the dose. Like, if you drink 10 beers, yeah, most people are going to have a weird effect, but if you drink 1 beer, it can affect someone in a way that you can't necessarily predict.
Yeah.
Do you know any Native Americans?
No.
Or any Asians?
Yes. I know some
Okay, I don't know either of those. I was hoping you knew some of them.
I knew it.
But so they have, because Asians and Native Americans are very closely related. Genetically.
Okay.
Right?
Why?
And so they, what?
Why?
Because they all kind of came from the same continent.
Ooh. And you?
What?
Where do they come from?
No, like Asia, Russia came to America through Alaska on the land bridge. So they had a lot of genetic data in common. So they have kind of the same benefits, squinty eyes, no offense. Which is fact. Like, white people have no lips. I accept that. But Asian people have squinty eyes. Right?
Yes.
Okay, so a lot of Native Americans do too. Native Asians can't really grow that much facial hair, neither can Native Americans. Like, there's they're closer related than I am to an African, for example.
Okay.
I don't remember where I was going with that.
Wait, how are you close?
Oh, okay. So Native Americans, Native Americans and Asians have a weird issue with alcohol where they don't metabolize it right, and so they get drunker quicker and have worse hangovers.
Oh, and they're more alcoholics.
Yes.
They're more alcoholic. I've heard
Exactly.
about that. I've heard about that. Yeah.
So it all comes down to genetics, bruh.
When it comes down to genetics,
Yes.
what do you mean? Like I've heard the meme about.
It's not just a meme.
I've heard. Okay, well listen. Where I'm coming from, I've heard the internet meme that Native Americans are alcoholics.
Yes.
Why? Because it's their genetics is what the memes say.
No, their genetics cause different neurochemical and metabolic processes, right?
Does not make them more prone prone to alcoholism.
It gets them drunker quicker, but they also hang over worse.
So any of them could get.
But see, here's a great point. In terms of Native Americans in America, who's had a rougher time with history than them? No one.
Yeah, Native Americans and
Fucking no one.
Americans.
Yeah, like Native Americans, they've had a worse history than fucking Jews, they've had a worse history than gays, they've had a worse history than blacks, they've had a worse history than everyone. So of course drug addiction and alcoholism is going to be high in the population percentage because they've had a shit hand dealt to them. And that's why when you look at the more able and historically, I hate this word, but privileged people,
Yeah.
you get less and less addiction, more and more money, better and better housing, better and better health, etc. And that goes from fucking Native Americans to blacks to Jews to Mexicans all the way up to fucking Asians and white people. Because Asians make more money than any other ethnicity in the country, in the US.
Well,
You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't always come down to race, it just comes down to what your mindset is on how your race has been treated and how illfully your race has been treated over the past 200 years. And that sounds weird, but I don't think that should be something controversial to say. It's
Wait.
just,
So you're saying? Hold on. What were we saying about being like attributed to how worse your people have been treated?
no, I was saying that you can take genetics into account and say how Asians get more drunk and natives get more drunk than Americans, so they have a different tolerance to alcohol. Or Americans' tolerance is better because you can drink more and have more fun, etc. And you can say the same thing about blacks who have melanin who don't really get sunburned like whites do. Like, of course, they get some sunburn, but it's not the same risk that white people carry. So there's all these genetic advantages and disadvantages. So when it comes down to that can carry down to shit like addiction, depression, mental illness, because the worse your race has been treated, the higher percentage of addicts and felons and all that shit start occurring. So your personal experience can affect the way the drug works. So someone can use crack in a great situation in life and not get addicted. But someone who has parents who don't pay the electricity bill and you're 16, 17 and have discovered fucking drugs, weed, nicotine, fucking heroin, crack, it all happens. And if you don't have anything outside of that drug making you feel happy, then of course you're going to become an addict.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
So that's why, you know who Ben Shapiro is, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard him be like, it's a culture issue, not a race issue?
Yes.
Okay. But the question, he's right. It's a culture issue, 100%. But the next question needs to be what caused that culture to form? Why is that culture different? Because a variable had to be in place there that wasn't in place for mine, or we'd all be the same. You know? And if Ben Shapiro is dumb enough to say, oh, they formed their own culture, then he will never be heard from again. He'll get canceled that night. You know what I mean?
Right.
Are you about to throw up?
I'm thinking about it.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
hearing you out.
This
I'm hearing
fucking-
you out.
This fucking water-based stomach Otto has, where he throws everything up.
Water base, is that good?
No, I mean, I have an iron stomach.
Listen. I'll be back.
But no, I feel like both sides of the political spectrum kind of refuse to admit that there is such a natural, unavoidable variable at play that causes all of these different things. So you'll hear the left. They'll be like, oh, women can do everything men can do. And then the people on the right are like, well, you got to take all these things into account that y'all can't do. And then the left is like, oh, we can do all these things that you can't do. And it becomes this competition where it should really just be evolution has created us such harmony that the only thing me and my female partner, and if you're gay, whatever, shit happens in nature. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing, it's It's a thing. People are gay. Who gives a shit? Right? It's nature. No one fucking cares at all if you're gay or not, or trans or not. No one gives a shit. All those people acting like they care are fucking weird. And all those people acting like people think they care are fucking weird too. Everybody calm the fuck down with that shit. No one gives a shit. Alright? Anyway, besides that weird rain I just went on. I don't remember what I was saying. But, I remember. So you never have these sides agreeing. There needs to be this middle congregation that comes together and says, look, this side has a bunch of fucking weird shit it cares about that doesn't matter. This side has a bunch of fucking weird shit that they care about that doesn't matter. And we need to figure out what actually matters between all this fucking bullshit, this retarded shit that comes up for no reason. Like abortion. Who gives a shit about abortion? If you believe in a book written 3,000 years ago that says abortion is wrong, so be it. Go fuck yourself and go fuck the people who like abortion. Just everybody, fuck off. Stop trying to tell everybody what they should believe and what they shouldn't. It's fucking stupid. You're gonna believe what you believe. Calm down. Just stay over there. Stop being so insecure about your beliefs that you gotta change everybody else's mind. Just stay over there in your house and vote how you vote. And you stay over here and vote how you vote. That's it. That's all that needs to happen. Obviously, it would make me happy if more people voted with my beliefs, but that doesn't mean they have to. Right? So there's a lot of, personally, I don't care if people own guns or shoot guns or do whatever they do. I don't care. And that's where you need to be kind of careful. Hamilton has talked about this, Hamilton Morris, anyone who's listened to him, or anyone who has not heard of him, please go listen to him. But it's just like, if guns were illegal or legal, it would not make a difference in my life at all. I don't own guns. I don't shoot guns ever. I went through infantry school with the Army at Fort Benning for, 3 months. I got injured and cycled out, whatever, so I've shot guns. I shot guns for 10 hours a day for fucking 3 weeks. Guns are cool, but I don't give a shit if anyone owns them or not.
Jesus Christ.
Just like people should not give a shit whether or not people give abortions. You know what I'm saying, Otto?
Abortion.
Now, one of those weird things that I don't even remember what I was talking about. It was basically like, the right will always disagree with the left, the left will always disagree with the right. There needs to be some middle party revolution that's just like, both of y'all are right about certain things, and both of y'all are just completely fucking wrong. Like y'all are out of your minds.
But, okay, so the way they're portrayed though is like both extremes are the norms, you know?
Yeah, that's on the people keep listening to that bullshit and not actually looking into shit. So this is what I think happens.
Yes.
You have a lot of people who work 40 to 60 to 100 hours a week. They only have time.
That's a big difference. 40 to 100.
Yeah, I mean, I've worked 100, and I've worked 40, and I've worked 35.
That's a long. There's something wrong with that.
I worked 400 hours last month.
Or you could work 40.
You didn't make as much money as I did. So I worked 400 for the money I got. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I just
But
threw
maybe.
my stomach.
No, dude, this guy's fucked up, y'all.
Yeah, hey,
Anyway.
this beer, $40. Yeah, I'm fucked up off $40.
Honestly, I've kind of changed my opinion. If it fucks me up this much off 2 glasses, I'd pay $40 for it, Otto.
Dude, I know, so I'm taking right now.
Because this could last me 4 days.
No, it will last me the same amount of days. I would just get more fucked up. I would just be more fucked up. Dude, I do shower beers. You ever do shower
Oh,
beers?
yeah.
I love shower
When I was
beers.
traveling for my job, I'd get home, jump in the shower, crack open a beer.
One of these beers in the shower,
Oh.
I'd be stumbling out of the shower. I was just like tripping over. Dude, hell no. $40 for this beer, 12 and a half.
It's kind of worth it.
Very much worth it.
$40 for this?
And the other one too.
This is like a $70 scotch worth of drunk.
I threw it because of the kratom.
This is a perfect example of metabolic differences in humans.
Yeah.
You and Seth throw up off kratom all the time. I have thrown up off of it once,
It's not
and
like
it's because I underestimated the fucking like nausea it could have.
Okay. Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it just now. You are taller than me.
Yes.
So
I don't weigh more than you though.
But your 5 isn't my 5, do you think?
Yes. It's all body weight. All of it.
I'm like 180, I'd say right now.
See, I weigh 175.
Yeah, so maybe I should take 3 next time. I'm shivering, but not because of the cold, probably.
You're not shivering because of the fucking kratom either. What do you think you took? Let me go piss and we'll finish this conversation. Go ahead and have your monologue, because you're the one that keeps throwing up and I keep having to talk about nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
I'll give y'all my monologue, listen. Folks, it's crazy times right now. We need each other more than ever. We need to give each other the benefit of the doubt. But at the same time, carry a gun on you. Do not get caught lacking. It's better to be caught with one than to be caught without one. You know what I'm saying? So please, defend yourself. Defend the ones you love as best as you can.
I'm so fucking drunk, bro.
I know it's crazy.
This beer is insane.
But everybody should get a concealed carry.
Why?
Lie?
I said why?
Oh, why? Just because. You just got, why not have a gun on you? I want
I
a
think the
gun.
government should enforce concealed carry.
Enforce it?
Yeah, like, why do you have to have a license for that?
I mean, if it was up to me, anybody could have a gun.
Anybody?
Yeah.
What about Nicholas Cruz? He can have a gun in your perfect world.
Can he have any other things other than the gun too? I mean, I don't know, dude.
So what do you think causes a Nicholas Cruz to form?
If he wanted to stab people, he would have stabbed people. There's people who
But
can stab
okay,
things,
hold
dude.
on.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
What do you mean?
If someone can shoot 18 people in a school
Okay.
with a gun
Yes.
versus if 18 people get stabbed to death,
Oh, well, I'm not
fucking 16 of those people deserve to die, Otto. Because they're fucking stupid.
Okay.
How many times, like, say you're walking down the street with 15 other people, and you see someone stabbing the shit out of another person, are you just gonna be like, oh, there's a guy stabbing somebody, y'all fuck off.
I'm not saying fuck.
But then with a gun, you don't really have time to react to 15 people getting shot. It all happens so quick.
I'm just saying, listen. Who's Nicholas Cruz? Which one did he do? The Parkland one?
Yeah.
What would he have done if he had a knife? He probably would have stabbed a few people.
What'd you say?
What would he have done if he had a knife instead of a gun?
A lot would have been different.
He probably would have not killed as many people or hurt as many people.
Isn't that kind of the most
But,
important thing?
but they would have still been like, oh, knives did this. There's no knife control.
That's probably true. No,
There's
I
no-
agree with you
there's
on
no-
that. But,
so,
but
I don't
hold on,
think
there's a big gap between what you said at first and what it ended up as. Right?
Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't know what I
Yeah,
said
and
first.
so I feel
I'm
like...
drunk. I don't know what I said.
No, I know, I'm drunk too. I could be talking bullshit as well. But the thing I'm saying is, like, you take 18 people shot by a gun versus 18 people stabbed by a knife and dead.
Yeah.
A lot more would have had to gone completely fucking wrong for a knife to stab that many people versus a gun. You know what I mean? Like, if someone walked, like, say I was a teacher at a school and someone walked in with an AK, I'd be very hesitant in how quickly I approached them. But if someone walked in with a knife, that hesitancy's almost gone.
Yeah.
For most people, even though they know they'll probably get stabbed, it's just different than a gun going off in your hallway. And I'm not saying there should be gun control. It's not that simple. It's a very complex topic.
Okay.
Because like I said, I don't care about guns, but it becomes this weird thing where most people who do meth aren't addicts and pieces of shit who abandon their children. Most people who do meth have jobs and go to work every day and do their job, or amphetamine derivatives, right? So most people who own AKs aren't shooting up schools. but that 1% causes a hell of a lot of damage.
Okay.
More damage than the 99% can fix.
Okay.
You know, so I'm not saying, like, I don't know what needs to be done.
What about, okay, say the school shooter is walking the hallways with a gun, and you're a teacher and you see him with a gun.
I would like to act like I'm brave and would go tackle him, but I don't know if I would. I don't fucking know.
That's if you're a sergeant. What if you have a knife on you? What would you do?
If I had a knife on me,
Can teachers have knives
me
on them? at work,
personally,
though?
I don't know if I'd feel much braver. There's a goddamn gun in the fucking building. I'm not trying to
Okay,
grab him with a knife.
if you see him, you're not sure if he sees you or not, but he's approaching you. He can't shoot you through the walls. He might, depends what he has.
I would feel completely confident
If you have
with my
a knife.
hands or my knife.
Hmm.
I almost feel better with my hands.
But can teachers have knives in school?
I don't know.
I
But that's
doubt
what I'm
it.
saying. Like, in my experience, there'd be no difference in confidence in between hands or knife.
You don't
Because
think
they're both
so?
attached to the same thing.
I think if I'm barehanded and somebody's coming just coming up with me with a gun, I'd be pretty scared. Probably not because I'm brave and whatnot, but
No, you're not.
but if I had a knife, I'd be 110% more confident.
Like, see,
Like,
I don't think
yeah.
anyone's brave as they think they are. And the only reason I
You
say
never know.
that,
You never know.
the only reason I said that is because when I was 18, I thought I was the bravest shit. I'd do anything.
Yeah.
Then when I turned 19, I got charged by a female moose, completely frozen with fear.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I couldn't move. Like, there's part of me who wants to be like, yeah, I stood still because I was strong enough and brave enough to deal with this. And I just stood still because I knew what it's needed to do. But to me, when it happened, I couldn't move. And it wasn't out of bravery. It was out of, holy shit, this thing's bigger than me.
Okay.
And I think that applies to everything. Even if you have a knife, you're going to see him with an AK and be like, I have a knife and that's a fucking AK. I'm standing behind this.
My one experience I can relate to that, if any, I had a dog charge at me once. It was like a couple of years ago. I was doing some yard work, and I guess the neighbors just let their dog out.
Yeah.
It was like a brown lab or something. Brown lab. Let's just say brown lab. Yeah, it was barking at me. I was like, oh, it's just any old dog that barks. But he started coming at me. So I get like in a little stance, and he keeps coming. I'm like, okay, he keeps coming. I just like fucking throw a kick. I kick his ass in the
Yeah,
snap.
see, there's a
He
big
runs
difference.
away.
There's a big difference between a black lab and a 6.8 foot fucking female
But
moose
still.
with cubs nearby.
If I have the time to react, to be like, okay, it's coming at me.
No, see, I had no time to
If a
react.
moose is coming at me, I'm like, okay. Do I hop
See,
out
no,
the way?
you think that.
Do I hop out the way?
No, you think you would.
I think I would.
No, I know. Because I thought I would at one
You
point
would, that
too.
dog would have bit your ass.
Do what?
That dog would have bit you.
No. See,
That would've been
like,
you.
this is what I think.
What?
Otto's walking through the woods.
Yeah.
See, I was walking to go to a fucking, like, lake party. Because I got off at 10:30 and the party started at 9. So I was like,
No
trying to
roads.
get down there, right?
It was at night
The sun never went down where I lived.
in Alaska.
Where I lived in Alaska, it never went down, yeah.
Okay.
And so I was running down there and I heard some shit move in the brush to my right. And I just naturally kind of went like this. I just kind of walked away from it.
Around it, yeah.
And then I heard shit move in front of me. And as I heard the shit, the next thing I knew, this moose that I was looking up to was from here to that post. Like it just charged out at me and I was looking up at it.
Oh, I was screwed up.
No, and dude, no you wouldn't.
Wouldn't I?
Otto, like imagine someone my size comes running out of you with the woods. With fucking horns on their head, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Now
man.
imagine something half,
You're
like
right. I can't
my
say,
foot
I
plus
can't say
half.
if I would or wouldn't.
No, see, I thought I would too. I'm like,
I can't
they,
say
cause
that.
they told us whenever we got there, they were like, there was like a ranger saying, stay away from moose and stay away from bears. If you see any grizzlies, stay away
Fuck a
from them.
bear. If I see a
Whatever.
bear, I'm shitting myself. I don't care.
Yeah. And they were like, stay away from the moose too, because the moose kill more people than bears there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I wouldn't pretend to be brave in front of a bear. I just
No,
like
and
scream.
And so in my head, I was like, man, I'll step to a goddamn moose, bro. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I'll step to that
I
motherfucker.
would too.
And then it comes out of the woods. I'm like,
Oh no.
oh no! And dude,
It's it.
Psych!
it did, dude. And I remember I was frozen with fear. We stared at each other for like 5 seconds. And then it looked at me, Like I was the biggest, absolute most retarded fucking animal on the planet. I'm not playing, dude. It makes you feel bad about yourself.
Yeah.
Like it looks at you and it's like, and just stares at you and walks away.
Oh God.
And dude, you're just like, well, fuck me.
Thank
I
God.
guess I'm not shit to this motherfucker, man.
Oh my God.
No, I only saw one bull while I was there. He was laying on the ground. Scared the shit out of me.
How big was it?
So it was laying in the woods. All I could see was its rack and its face. I couldn't see its body because it was just laying down in some brush. I remember seeing it. It was like this, dude. And they were just looking at me, and I was like, that thing wanted to kill me. It could kill me so easily, bro.
I don't know. Good moose.
No.
You had to talk to it.
No.
I died.
No.
I died trying.
You
Not
would,
a bear. I died
you
trying.
wouldn't die trying.
I
You would
died.
see it and be like, I'm not dying of anything.
Oh, a moose though?
Dude, you don't think they're scary until you see, because I'm not playing, I had your exact same mindset. I was like, a moose? Dude, mooses be killing people, bro. Like, those are some pussies, bro. Like, that's the only way that can
Goofy
happen.
ass shit.
Yeah. And then you see a moose for the first time, and you're like, I'm not getting anywhere near you. My buddy was 45 minutes late to work on it. We went hiking up this mountain at like 6 a.m. because the sun never went down. Because he had to go to work at fucking like 10 or whatever, so we're like, it's like a 4-hour hike. Just get up and down before you gotta go to work. On our way down, there's this moose just standing in the walkway. It's like 100 yards away from us.
Yeah.
And it's still so big, 100 yards away, that you're just like, I'm not. That guy can stay the fuck over there.
A football field?
Probably, it wasn't, no, 100 feet. Let me change that.
Yeah.
So, a third of a football field. It was that far away, and you're just like, well, shit. This thing's so fucking big. I don't want to get near that thing. My buddy called my manager, or his manager, and was like, there's a fucking moose in the walkway. We're not going. And she was like, don't get near it. Just stay where you're at.
Yeah.
Like, that's how bad they are. They kill more people than bears.
Like a bear. I was gonna say if I saw a bear, I'd be like, hell no, I'm not fucking doing anything right now.
Let's do this.
Other than just dying.
Hey Siri, do moose or bear kill more people?
Well,
Although moose are more dangerous in terms of behavior, they pose a greater threat to injury simply because of their population size.
well, Siri's biased though.
That was how stuff works.
Siri's biased.
Moose are scared to do.
Oh, I believe it.
You getting tired?
I mean, I'm trying to sober up.
Yeah, me too, so we might as well just keep recording this. Because it's not like we're
Sure.
gonna leave anytime soon.
Ugh, what do you think about this color scheme?
It's not bad.
I like it. What's got for we
Let's see if that professor replied to me.
He's gonna say. Greetings.
He said nothing.
Oh, what a cunt.
No reply.
Oh, there's some strong ass liquor.
Dude, this beer is unreasonably strong.
Unreasonably strong. Ugh.
I just wanted to smell the match.
I know.
It smells so good. Kind of sobers you up, just smell it. Doesn't that smell fucking good, dude? Holy shit.
It smells
We got 4 matches here, and we'll light them all at the same time.
like a better time. No, that's a waste of matches.
Dude, I wish the camera was here so they could see this marvelry.
I know.
Here we go.
Might look like an Uber or something.
We'll just wait till we sober up. Smell that, dude. Look at that.
Smell like a fucking
Oh, you want to hear a fun story?
paper bag.
What? One time, when it was while I was in Alaska, I got drunk as fuck. And it was like when I first moved up there, didn't have any friends, didn't know about it. So I'd take a joint, because it was recreational there. And I just walk down the road and smoke it.
Yeah.
Everything's normal. I smoke a joint, I go to bed. The next day, I go to work, and I'm there for like 2 hours. And then I talk to this dude in housekeeping. I don't remember his name, but he was a cool ass dude. And we were talking while we were on the job, and he goes, bro, did you like light your mustache on fire or something?
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about, bro? I just smoked a joint last night. He was like, nah, you smoked your mustache, bro. And so I went to the bathroom after he said that.
Yeah.
Literally right here, Otto, up to like here, there was like a little patch of hair. Everything was burnt off and just crispy.
Really?
And I did this and it all came off.
Just right here?
Just right here, because like the joint was in my mouth. And I went like,
Oh, yeah.
I lit all this on fire.
Damn.
And I just had to deal with it for like 2 weeks till it all grew back.
Oh, I'm about to throw up again.
No way,
I
bro.
promise I'm about to.
Go throw up. I'll do a fucking monologue about nothing.
Dude, this never again we're getting this beer.
Too expensive. It gets you fucked up too quick.
Oh no, I unplugged the mic, bro. I think it's back. I unplugged the mic for a second. But no, man. See, there's gotta be a metabolic difference here. He took. Otto! How many grams of kratom did you take? 5. Okay, so point in fucking case here. He took 5 grams of kratom. I shit on 5 grams of kratom. I took the equivalent of fucking 12 doing extract. Who's the one talking here while the other one's thrown up? I don't get it. He's gotta be metabolically different or something. I don't get it. We drank the same amount of beer. I've smoked a lot more nicotine, and he's the one throwing up. Fucking A. So, for a legitimate episode, I am considering. I hope y'all heard him throw up just now. That was classic. But for a future episode, I'm thinking about going around to all the people with Vote No Issue 4 signs in their front yard, which is the recreational cannabis bill in Arkansas. I would like to ask them why they voted no and what it would take to change their mind. And it would be very interesting to see. You know what would be even better? Is if I drove around and got the addresses of these places. Jesus, I know y'all heard that. I heard it through my headphones. If I drove around and got the addresses of these places and wrote to them the same questionnaire, why did you vote no with like 6 possible selections? And then what would it take to change your mind with like 6 possible selections? Mail that to them. And then go through and ask them in person. So we would be able to see the difference in the willingness to get in a confrontation about an idea is between a piece of paper and a person. And while that sounds kind of fucking stupid and not important, it is a little bit important when you're talking about shit like social media and all the angry conversations that happen there. Because maybe we could determine the difference in percentages of populations who use these services that would engage in an absolutely hateful and mean conversation if it's not in person. That sounds like that genuinely sounds kind of important. It's not trying to be like a stupid little cliffhanger on a show where it's like the main character's crossing their arms and they're like, that sounds important, and then the conversation ends. No, I feel like that could lead to some ways to fix the polarization in the country. Because if people are less polar in front of each other, maybe we should make that well known. To make everybody have conversations in person. Or, there's a flip side to that. Maybe people are truer when they're not facing someone face to face. So they don't have to deal with the consequences of saying their opinion in front of their face. They can just say it over the internet. And maybe that is more important. Because everyone's true opinions are getting out, and then we can truly fix them. That's a fucking incredible idea. Otto, I may have just fucking come up with the best idea in history. Sit down, let's have.
Oh my goodness.
How do you feel?
I feel better. I feel better.
So, this is what I was saying.
How about I get the rest of it out of my system?
Huh?
How about I get the rest of it out of my system?
Woo! You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, put your headphones on. Shit's about to get real. Because I want to know what you think about this.
Hold on.
Okay.
You do it right.
Otto looks a lot better. He looks a little more shiny. He's ready to go. We got a whole other podcast ahead of us. We got to pre-record.
Yeah.
So,
More beer.
really?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, please no.
So what I was saying is like I would like to go around the city and do two things.
Okay.
Nail people that have vote no issue for in their front yards. There's a lot of them, believe it or not.
Mail them?
Mail them a letter or a questionnaire that has them say why they disagreed with it and what would it take to change their mind.
Right.
And then have them mail that back to me.
Okay.
I would then like to go through in person and ask them those questions. Because I feel like that could determine the difference in behavior between saying shit online and saying shit in person. And maybe it would be better if we determined people were more true with their feelings in person. So we tried to increase the force of in-person conversations. But then I thought, this is $1 million idea, Otto. Maybe it's better that people are not having conversations in person because they are truer to what they actually believe, because they are not fearing repercussions. So maybe the truer opinion is more valuable because then we can combat or include it in our current ideas.
Right. Okay. So those people who voted no for what was it, vote for?
Issue for recreational cannabis.
You were like, reach out to them and ask why they did it or why they didn't do it.
Yeah.
And then you want their online opinion of it?
I basically want their opinion when no one's watching them give their opinion. So like, what if they're braver on the piece of paper that says it's stupid, it's fucking monotonous, it doesn't help with productivity, it's a drug that's addictive and deadly, it says all this shit on paper, but when you meet them in person, they go,
Well,
I just don't think our kids should be smoking it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, yeah.
So it would be able to determine, in my opinion, if we ask enough people a certain amount of times, how much more willing to tell the truth they are on the internet. Because everyone talks about lies on the internet, but what about the people that feel free to speak the truth that they feel on the internet? Do you think that counteracts the lies? Like, which one do you think has more?
I think there's more trolls online. I think there's way more
But
trolls.
what if there's AI trolls?
Like bots?
Do you count them? Yeah.
Bots?
Do you count them?
No. Let's think about online. There's so many bots that I'll go through a comment section and I'm just like, that's fake.
Mm-hmm.
That's not real. That's not somebody. That's not real.
So are you counting them in the trolls and the anti? But what if people are bots? For example, like I don't know what the fuck you agree with. We're friends, but I don't talk to you about politics ever.
Mitch doesn't ever talk to me at all. But go ahead. I'm kidding.
Only when mics are around. Otherwise, I just fucking tell this dude to fuck off.
He just tells me the time to show up and that's it.
Yeah, and I just tell him what to set up while I'm taking care of a fake emergency with my dog.
He gives me a script.
Yeah, exactly. But what did you ask me?
Oh fuck. We're talking about issue for people online being more braver.
Yeah, so do you think there's more? So you said there's more trolls than truth.
Yes.
How many of those trolls are actually people, and how many of the truthers are actually quote unquote truthers are actually people?
Like what's a bot and
Like so what keeps a bot from agreeing with what you agree with?
Ooh. So
Maybe we need to start the episodes this drunk, because I feel like this is the best conversation we've had all night.
so like I don't know. I think everything you see online nowadays, sober or not sober, is a bot.
Everything.
Everything's a bot.
Like us included? Like you think we're bots in some way?
Well, I don't comment on anything because
I do. See, I have that problem.
as a human being, I'm like, this isn't worth my time on the internet.
See, I wish I could do that.
I'm like,
But when I see someone say something patently false, I just have to speak out. Maybe it's because I'm a know-it-all or some egotistical weirdo or something. And I do have an ego, like fucking me.
I'm prideful too, right? Like if I.
And so, like, if I see someone say something absolutely retarded, I gotta respond.
But if
respond.
You know what I fantasize about? No,
What?
I would respond. I fantasize about a cop talking some dumb shit to me.
And you reading off your rights.
And
Like,
I-
fuck you, bitch.
That I'm just like, you know what? No, you can't because it's
Ugh.
he would arrest me for that one. he said you have the right to remain silent.
Psych!
Ha! No.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's what I tried to say.
I fantasize like a cop just doing something, just pull me over because my plates are expired, but they aren't.
So you fantasize about being wronged in a way that you can fix in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think that means?
Well, because
I feel like you're being wronged in the present and you want to fix it.
Because I'm being wronged by somebody who's supposed to not be wrong.
Who's wronging you?
The cop.
No, in your life. Like, why even have that thought?
Oh, right. No. Anybody wronging me? What? You're my therapist.
See, that's the thing about, Freudian psychology had a lot of problems.
Dude, I can't even talk about these.
But Jungian psychology, I feel like, has a rep for no reason. I feel like it has a very valuable,
Which one?
like, Jung, Charles Jung. Holy shit. What's up?
Did I scare you?
You didn't scare me, I'm just surprised to see you there.
I'm gonna go to bed. I need y'all locked up when I leave.
We'll lock up.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Be here tomorrow.
You're gonna be here babysitting tomorrow?
Hey, you mind your own business, Otto and I. This is
We're
between
doing this.
between me and Otto. You worry about yourself.
Yes, sir.
Could you bring us some water?
Yes, because you're precious.
Thank
Do you
you.
want like lukewarm water? or
No,
bottle?
the bottled water, yeah.
Okay, but it's not cold.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Freudian psychology, have you ever heard of that?
Just so you said, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Freud caused this huge problem of people saying you suppress memories and that your suppressed memories that you can't even remember unless you're kind of hypnotically induced to remember them.
Okay.
All of those that you can't remember affect your personality, basically. But here's the problem. You can force fake memories on people very easily. So if you ask them the right questions in the right manner, so it's like if someone random with a microphone and had the whole setting to make you feel like you're official came up to you and was like, you remember that time you got lost in the mall?
I got what?
Lost in the mall.
Maybe.
Yeah, but see, your mom told us like that you got lost and she couldn't find you for like an hour.
Okay.
And I just wanted to know what you were thinking during that time.
I was saying, where the fuck's my mom?
That whole time?
Most of it, yeah.
Okay, well, see, that never happened,
Okay.
right? But if you can prove to someone like yourself that that actually happened, by saying their parents said it happened,
Okay.
then Freudian psychology becomes a weapon very quickly. Because let's say you take some psycho person and they hate somebody, and they take someone mildly affected by that person they hate, whether they got the promotion over that other person or something just like that, They were dating the girl the other person wanted to date, they got the toy, you know what I'm saying? Like anything like that.
Okay.
And then a Freudian psychologist comes in and says, that person that you don't like, he hurt you in some way. And then they tell you, and then you start extrapolating off of that and start coming up with these fake memories, and you can make another person hate that same person. Thank you.
Okay. I know what.
You high or something?
No, well, I'm trying to get to it. That's what I was about to say. Can I have some?
Yes.
I miss you. Why are you out here? Come inside and do this.
Because we want to smoke and
Yeah, you're not
fucking hit
smoking.
cigars.
It's cream.
Now this, you see all this bullshit on the floor. You gotta pick it all up.
I'll pick it up. We clean very well.
You do. You do.
Yeah.
You really do. I love you.
Love you too.
What's happening in here?
You can have
Oh,
all.
is this like? Yeah, that's that star dog.
We were just reviewing it.
Listen, I'm telling you now, everything makes me sleepy. I think I'm
Everything?
Yeah, I think I'm too old to smoke anymore.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe you need to go to sleep.
I do, but I would like
It's
to
awesome.
laugh, but now I'm like, I can't even like, kiki, out. I don't want to leave the house anymore. Like, I gotta come back.
Or you hit did that.
I've gained like 8 pounds. All I do is eat. No, I don't. No.
CHC.
No.
It's not actually.
I don't know
CHC.
what
That
that
would kill
is.
you.
Remember that time I thought it was a leftover joint? I like.
Oh, you
It
hit
was
a
flakes.
cigarette or something?
It was flakes, homemade tobacco, or whatever. I was sick for like 45 minutes. I had to go to the ER. What did you smoke? I think it was tobacco. All right, I need that one hitter down there.
There is no one.
Yeah, so there's something in here. It's empty. It's been empty for.
Oh, you know what? It's in that blue bag.
Oh, dude,
That's
you
probably
should
where
find
the
out.
lighter is too,
I've been
because.
I've been wondering.
Okay, I'll put it where it goes.
Thank you, because he needs it. He keeps bitching me that he doesn't have it.
It conserves weed. It's a good way to smoke it.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I'll dig it out for you.
Thank you.
All right. Y'all can come back in and get this, but I'm not bringing it back out.
Of course.
Because I'll be asleep.
Okay.
I'll be asleep. Okay. I love it.
Freud,
That
you
wireless thing, where it goes. Please, you're tall enough.
What?
You're tall enough. Put it back up.
But what back up?
The Wi-Fi box on.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, because I gotta drag a chair and. Yeah. Love you.
Love you too. Freudian psychology.
Can become a weapon.
Yes,
How?
easily.
You can
There were actually people who were convicted in crimes that gave them a life sentence based on nothing but memories
Okay.
that were brought out by Freudian psychologists. Basically, they planted a memory. Because, so say someone comes to them and says, you know, I have this fucking person in my life who hurts me in some way, abuses me in some way, violates me in some way, like whatever you want to say. You come to someone who practices, like, not necessarily, like everyone who practiced Freudian psychology isn't wrong. A lot of modern therapists did that because that was the wave at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So not everyone who did it, but there were so many cases of people, like a fucking father beating a child, like punching them.
Okay.
That they got convicted for nothing other than a memory brought out by a psychologist. So if I were to come to you, say you and your parents are divorced, you're with your mom, like only with your mom. Your mom doesn't have to talk to me, but I know you're with your mom by the study, right? And I say, so do you remember that time your father got very angry at you and your mom? Everyone has a memory about that. So I'd be like, yeah, I remember that. They're like, oh, do you remember when your dad made you cry? Like, yeah, I remember that. Well, in that same night, didn't he like hurt you physically in some way or something like that? And then you'd probably say no, most likely. And most people would, not many people have been truly abused by their father. Like, I shouldn't say not many, but the majority haven't. So the majority would be like, oh, that didn't happen to me. But then a Freudian psychologist would be like, oh, but see, your mom told me.
Did you not see the guns?
What?
Did you not see the guns?
There's gummies in there? Let me get one.
Those are yours. I didn't open them because they didn't know how. But
Those are gummies?
I don't know how either. I'm not really out here going on it. Y'all want one?
Okay, I'll open one. Let me see if I can.
I know you squeeze it and then you turn the top.
Just let me see it.
I kept away from it because I don't know. Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's very awkward. You know what? Take them out.
Did you see that Arkansas voted no in recreational
I
cannabis?
knew they would.
What?
I knew they would.
Yeah.
About 2 more years, it'll come around.
I don't think so.
You think it's done forever?
I think so.
These are 20. Don't get out of control. Oh my God.
These
no.
are
That's where
20s?
relax. She never smoked something that she took 40 million.
Oh
Look
no!
at it. She puking. She's like, she is like passed out. Her baby's money. They had like put a tent up. They're like putting cold towels on. They thought she was gonna die. Connie went lockdown mode. She's like rolling up all her wiener socks.
Oh no! That is fucking
Yeah,
great.
they're like, we're gonna have to call the ambulance. They're like, Donna, we said you get a quarter of one. You ate 2.
Jesus.
There you go.
Look.
Let me give you one more half.
No, that's too much for y'all.
Probably.
You said it's 20.
I see, no, he's just right. No.
Charlie Murphy.
Look, he's
Come
got
here,
some
Charlie
time.
Murphy.
Get excited.
Come here.
No, he needs to go back.
He's so big. Cause see, like Sarah saw him and was like, "Babe, he's so big. Like you don't get it." And I was like, "No way. Like I haven't seen him in a month. There's no fucking way."
Oh yeah,
And then when I let him out of the cage, I was like, "What the fuck?"
I know. He's
He's only getting bigger.
5 months.
He's getting sturdier.
Charlie Murphy, come here with that water bottle.
He's hefty. He's a hefty little dog.
He's very muscular.
Well, they said these dogs were made for work, so they're very strong.
Yeah, he's
They're
muscular
don't
as
walk
hell,
with
like-
just a collar. They need a harness. And
Oh,
I've just been reading on my how to train him and stuff. And
Yeah.
So we had obedience
Oh,
class
like just
today.
look at this dude's shoulders, bro.
Listen, he's a work dog.
It's a
Hey,
muscular
man, I'm
dog.
taking care of him. I know.
He's a work dog.
He's a good boy though.
He's supposed to be doing like search and rescue. So Andy's gonna have him be a service dog.
Really?
Really?
Andy's just trying to get him to fly free to New Hampshire.
Oh.
He wants him to go to the cat.
Dude, stop biting me, man. Get off me.
No.
He's like, I can't help it. I get
He's
all
so
fucked up.
excited. Nobody. Hey, no. No.
No biting. Get down. Come to bed. Get down. You're done for the night.
Oh, buddy.
I let him sleep with you.
Oh, baby.
You let him sleep with you?
Like you
See,
sneak
before my
Sophie
mom
in.
got this dog, she was some OCD master sergeant in the fucking Air Force. And now that she got this dog's sleeping on her bed, it's fucking getting on the couch.
I thought Sophie was an outdoor dog too, but turns out she's like,
Hell
you
no.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sophie was not an outdoor dog. She was an indoor dog.
I'm like, look kids, she didn't even come in from the winter store. She's laying on the driveway camp while she's been making popcorn all night. She's hot. Come on.
Come on.
No, Charlie.
I call him Sophie sometimes because
Oh, he looks like Sophie. He
Yeah.
does.
Come on, my Charlie Murphy.
Let go of my hand.
Oh,
Charlie Murphy, I'm tired. Let's go.
Go in there, Charlie Murphy.
He's like, no, I'm doing the podcast.
He's like, I'm not-
Listen, y'all need to set him up by a microphone one time. Like,
That'd be
put
great.
his harness on, talk about he's a military dog.
have a camera on him.
Of course, he's a hot mess. He has no military gear.
Did you vote?
I don't know anymore.
You don't? I don't like it.
I
But,
don't know.
no, see, it was. See, this is what I was saying for the podcast. I want to go around, because there's a lot of people in our neighborhood, my neighborhood, that has vote no on issue 4, which is the recreational cannabis bill, in their yard. Like,
Well, they made it sound on the TV that California's homeless problem is 100% because of weed.
that's retarded.
That's what they made it
Okay,
sound.
no, that's believable.
And then they say Colorado is just a mess because of recreational weed. I thought, everybody's great in Colorado. Except the people who go to Colorado. Everybody who lives
Everyone
there.
who lived there was like,
Everybody
I've been
loves
smoking
it.
weed for 20 years. I
Well,
don't
that's what
give
you
a
said in
fuck.
Alaska. Everybody just, they grow up smoking.
It's been decriminalized in their constitution
Correct,
since the 70s.
Oh.
But see, I want to go around to all these people's houses with the signs in their yard and just be perfectly respectful. I want to do 2 things. I want to show up with a clipboard that has 2 questions. Why did you vote no? And what would it take to change your mind? And I want to see how many of these people are completely misinformed on cannabis or just completely powered by ideological beliefs that they will never change, like weed is bad. 'Cause I
Yeah,
wanna
like my
see-
dad. Although he did try to take a gummy.
I just want to see how many people would be like, nothing
My
will change
8-year-old
my
dad
mind.
tried to take a gummy.
That's hilarious.
He just wouldn't listen. He's like, is it gonna make me jump in the pool?
But I want to see how many people are like, nothing can change my mind. But then I want to do the same thing.
I don't know. I maybe can line you up some people that I know and say, he just wants to interview you for that.
But then I want to do the same thing, but through mail and have them mail it back to me.
Nobody mailing you.
No, because I want to
Nobody
see.
mailing anything back.
I want to see how much more truthful people would be when I'm not staring at them.
I think they'll tell you the truth, but when you challenge them why, they fold like a house of cards.
You're right.
Because it's drugs. Is it though?
I mean, it's a drug, but are drugs bad? That needs to be the question.
Oh God, here we go. I'm not getting in this with him. I've already been in this with him.
We'll be here for like 2 hours, yeah.
I've already been in this with him, and no. Charlie Murphy. Time for us to
He's
exit.
laying there.
Come on, buddy boy.
I got this while we were in Eureka. See it? They love the tiger part.
Good. Well, listen. What can you stay out here and you just leave this door open and close that?
Yeah, you can close up. Just go ahead and close it. Oh no, it's going the wrong way.
Then you'll just be in the yard, and when you leave, just open the door and let him in.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna be down there watching.
Alright. What are you chewing on?
Oh, Lord.
Rat poison. Okay, now.
What a bottle cap. This fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
Or
Listen,
anything.
y'all, he can't help it.
Oh, it's whatever. I think this is one of his toys that he brought in here actually, because it wasn't in here before he came in here. It's been in here since
I
he
usually
came in
don't
here.
throw too much, because if he wants a set of knives right now, I'm like, give it to him.
Otto, hey,
Good night, y'all. Thank you,
Good
Otto.
night. What?
you staying here tonight?
Man, where are you staying?
Well, no, like I was asking, like you got a babysit tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can have you come over.
Seriously?
Would you be down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, what time is it?
It's pretty late. It's 9.
Damn, it's late.
We've been going since 2. It's a 7-hour podcast. Oh, we've been going since like 3:30.
6 hours.
That's fine. We
Yeah.
gotta sober up. Might as well record it.
Yeah. Do you need to be dropped off?
Do what?
Do you need to be dropped off or what? What's up?
I mean, I don't need to do anything, but I would like to sleep in my own bed.
I would too, but I can sober up for sure. I think the kratom was a bad idea.
Let's just go ahead and sober up and record it.
Let's do it.
Just keep going, dude. Like, just keep talking. We'll sober up eventually, dude. Drink your water, man.
I did, dude. I took a sip, man. The kratom's fucking with me. I swear to God, it's all the kratom.
Well, the kratom come down is not very enjoyable.
Nope.
It'll probably come down a little bit. Should have taken the extract. Come down was less annoying.
Man, I just know that every time I take kratom, I get nauseous, so.
That's why you gotta take the extracts.
That's why
Because only 1% of the plant matter you put into your stomach is a drug.
it's my last
But with the extract, it's like 50% of what you're ingesting is a drug, so it's a lot more enjoyable.
I mean, last time I take those kratom pills.
Do what?
Last time I take those kratom pills.
That'll be the last time?
Yep. Oh, I'm all sick from them. Whew. What are we gonna talk about?
I say we talk about how unreasonably potent these beers are. I say we get on that topic.
Dude.
Because this is ridiculous.
Okay, $40, so that's like a good liquor bottle.
And this gets you drunker than any liquor bottle. Holy shit. Although you wouldn't have to drink this much of a liquor bottle.
I was gonna say, liquor bottle, you take like 3-4 shots.
Ashtray.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my God, it feels kind of good out here, but it's kind of cold.
Oof.
It does feel good outside.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh. Did you check the forecast? There might be a chance that I vomit again.
Oh no.
Dude, this kratom's... I won't say this kratom, but kratom sucks, man.
No, it doesn't.
I can't stop vomiting. And it's not the liquor. I'm not this bad with liquor. I'm not even blacked out to be vomiting from the liquor, dude. So it's definitely...
Sarah's saying she can pick us up if we need.
I would need my girlfriend to pick me up to drive me out to my apartment. She'll pick you up.
Who?
Sarah. I, however...
Oh no, the light went off. There's no camera.
I was gonna say,
Let's talk in the dark.
do you ever get scared of the dark?
Do what?
Do you get scared of the dark?
I do have a genuine fear of the darkness, yes.
I think things at night are scarier than they would be in the day.
Just because you can't see.
Exactly, yeah, just because you know, yeah.
And all of your awareness is focused on a sense you've never really honed in on, which is your hearing. And you know that you've never focused on it, like deep down you're like, fuck man, I can't hear anything come.
Driving to Colorado during the night, yeah, like a bunch of these like little small podunk ass towns are so much more scarier at night.
Dude, when me and Sarah drove to Colorado, I'm not exaggerating, when we got about an hour away from the place we were going, a full-on fucking blizzard hit.
Jesus.
And we were driving up a 10,000 foot mountain with one guardrail, that's all.
From here, like from Little Rock to there?
Yeah, I mean, we were an hour away from Crescent View, which is in the Rockies.
Did y'all go through Russellville?
We went through everything in Arkansas, to the northwest.
Okay, so yeah, I think maybe we took the same.
I'm sure we did. Then we get off in Fort Smith, go through Oklahoma.
Yeah. Woo. Driving at night, pretty scary. Wait, did y'all drive through the night in the snow?
We didn't drive through the night, it just got dark as hell.
With snow. Goodness gracious. Where's the ganja? It's somewhere around here. Oh, did you see the window?
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to the speaker. Lagging, so I just cut it off and did audio. It was too much work.
I think your mom would take the weeds.
Did she?
I can't find it. I don't know. I can't seize it.
There's no smoking here.
I swear she took it.
Ow! I can't reach it, bro. I was so close. Alright, I'll go get it. It's not in here.
Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness, folks. I am fucked up. In a bad way. Like, I am not enjoying it. If y'all ever get offered Kratom, do not do more than 5 grams. Don't do 5 grams. Do like 2.5 maybe. Good God. Oh, I just feel like throwing up everything I've ever eaten my whole life. Whew. I feel like I need to pump my stomach from when I was an embryo. Have them check what my mama ate. God damn it, I feel sick. I feel sick is what I'm saying. People. And I still gotta roll up a joint for us. I still gotta sit here, put on a poker face, like I'm not dying.
Okay, Otto,
Uh-huh.
I just want to give you a fair warning.
Okay.
My mom said, do not let you drive me drunk home.
Okay.
Because if you hurt me, she will hurt you.
Oh, okay.
And you know she will.
Do not let you drive home. Okay.
No, do not let you drive home while you're drunk.
Oh, yes, I won't. Okay, no, of course.
So we can stay here if we need.
Oh, no, of course.
This is going to be a fucking 3 hour, fucking 3 more hours.
24 hours. Non-stop.
Because I am fairly hammered right now, and I know you are too.
Guess what? I'm gonna go pump my stomach again.
No way you're about to throw up again.
One more time, dude.
Okay,
Just
go one more time, but I'm gonna give you shit for it because I haven't thrown up once.
the kratom, dude.
I took more kratom than you.
You wanna do it here?
I took more than you. Calm down.
The kratom is awful. Don't ever do kratom, folks.
No, don't let him lie to you. Maybe don't ever do kratom powder,
There's a reason why that's a substance warning.
which it doesn't
sucks.
actually have a substance warning, so he's fucking shitting himself. So, so this is what I'll say about kratom. The plant Mitragina speciosa Sorry, my mother's texting me saying we are too far gone. We need to stay here and have Sarah take us home, which is probably true. So we will do one of those two things. Don't worry. But the plant Mitragina speciosa contains an alkaloid called mitragynine, which is an opioid, a mu-opioid a partial agonist, and a delta opioid partial agonist very weakly, and a kappa opioid receptor antagonist, if I remember correctly. But the drug mitragynine only makes up 1% of the powdered plant leaf on average, maybe 1.5 if we're being generous, right? So if you're taking the powder, it's a bad idea.
I think you gotta stand up. I don't know.
You gotta stand up.
I think I was being nauseous sitting down.
You know what we can do is we can unplug the mic, both stand up, I'll plug it back in, we can just stand up with the mic on here.
I gotta roll this joint up. Show.
You don't like Kratom that much?
Dude, I guess I just gotta take less of it. When I do it.
How much did you take?
5 pills?
Yeah, I mean, those pills are about 1 gram each, so about 5 grams. How much do you weigh? 185?
185, yeah, give or
Holy
take.
shit.
Yeah.
So, I didn't mean holy shit in a bad way, I just meant.
Yeah, I know, I'm fucking fat.
No, I guessed that perfectly.
I'm a fat fucking piece of fucking fat. You ever seen the South Park episode?
Will you stand up? I unplugged the mic and plugged it back in for you, because you said you needed to stand up.
I gotta roll this joint, I said.
Okay.
Bitch!
But,
What are we talking about?
I don't understand why Kratom affects you in such a bad way.
I think I used to drink too much of it, honestly. I think.
But I can take 11 grams of that powder and not throw up, and you weigh more than me. Like, what is that? Is that all metabolic differences between you and I?
You don't have a tolerance for it?
I mean, I have an absolute ridiculous tolerance to the drug mitragynine because I take the extracts, but if I took the powder, I don't think so.
This would be like the 5th or 6th time I've done it.
But well, I've taken the powder a lot, but I found these extracts that are amazing. So maybe my stomach's more used to the powder or something?
Dude, maybe I just gotta take an extra dose. Hey, I'll tell you though, that one time I did take the extract in Missouri,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I threw up.
But you felt great.
Yeah, I was gonna say laying down, I bet if I went and lay down right now, I would just fucking,
Feel amazing.
just be at home, yeah.
Oh, dude, Kratom is the best drug in the world.
Like, yeah, if I was to go lay down or sit on the couch right now instead of fucking never mind.
We've been live for 4 hours and 55 minutes, Otto.
That's what's up.
Do what?
I said, that's what's up.
It is.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, yeah. In the North Yard, me and Mason are gonna be at the strip club.
We're not about to be at nothing.
We're gonna go.
So what do you want to do with the fights tomorrow? You want me to try to get Sarah to let you come over tomorrow? Oh my God, don't yawn like that.
I'm cold.
No, you're not, dude.
Apart from sick and just, I'm cold.
So what, let's look at the ratings and see what the better beer was tonight between the two. Yeah?
Okay,
All right.
let's do it.
So let me put the mic back in its stand. We're going to go quiet here for a second, folks.
Is that not shady to you a little bit?
What, that Beethoven made all that music deaf?
Yeah.
No.
He had like
I don't think he was actually deaf. I think he didn't hear as well as the average person.
Oh,
You think so?
yes. Man, he does have some classics. He had the Moonlight Sonata. The Furleys. He
He's coming down here and he's like,
Oh lordy. No, get this dog out of here.
he's hype.
Oh shit.
Go, Charlie, hey, Charlie. Ow.
Oh, he's pissed.
He just wants 11s, dude.
He's pissed, he's not getting the love.
Charlie,
Get
Charlie.
out of here. No. Oh, you want me to take it out of your mouth? Give me that. What you got?
Bottle cap.
Mine. Go on.
You get it?
I got it, yeah, it's right here.
Charlie, out.
Go on,
Ow.
boy. Go. Go. Charlie. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, he's so sweet.
He's so sweet.
He's
Oh,
so
I got
sweet.
hype over that.
He's
Hey,
so
you're going
sweet.
outside, buddy. I love you, but you're going outside. You're the best pups in the world. Good boy.
Let's talk about the news.
News?
The news.
What about the news?
This just in, Kratom makes me sick.
That's not just in. That was news 2 hours ago. Have you drank any water? No way you drank 3 bottles of water and
What?
still puking. No, that one's still
gonna say-
fucking full.
One of these is yours. You didn't finish. We'll say the more full one's yours, and then this other one's mine.
The more full one is mine, as he has one 3/4 full.
Oh, hey man. The more full ones is yours. That's not the screen we want. We want
The main screen.
the main screen, and then the main screen is gonna be.
Oh, dumbass. Jesus Christ. If you want to see what's on the screen, I gotta press the screen button.
Oh,
Go to the screen you want.
there you go.
It's on there now.
Okay, look at this little logo we got. That's nice yellow. It looks like pineapples.
What are you doing here?
I guess I'm rolling up a joint, huh?
No, with the logo. What are you doing? Are you rolling a joint though?
I thought.
Go ahead.
I thought I was tasked to. The logo. Okay, look.
It's a pretty good logo right there.
That one's pretty nice. Yeah.
I like that one.
Who say they want to use it? Should we tweak this one up or what?
Yeah, I think we should tweak that one up.
You know, okay.
See if we can find like the pyramids without the clouds.
I think the clouds, pyramids, and sphinx all comes with it.
I know. See if we can find one without it. The Sphinx is nice. I'm surprised Graham didn't go into the Sphinx on his Netflix series.
At all? He didn't go into it at all?
He didn't at all.
Damn.
I know, I'm surprised.
You just want a pyramid without all that
He didn't
noise?
even go to Egypt.
They all end with him going somewhere.
The Channel Scablands.
Our next episode takes us to...
Yeah. I may watch that series again tomorrow.
Dude, yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
I don't know, I just want to make it one big ass movie. I dropped the joint paper.
No, you didn't. I see it. I can get it.
Oh god, dude. I swear this cramp's got me just not feeling healthy.
Otto, I don't get it.
I'm feeling sick. What pyramid? Oh, I dropped it again. I swear, I feel like I'm just sitting here looking at this, and I feel my finger, my thumb, and my finger's not connected anymore. I'm just like, oh, it's not there no more.
Pick a background.
Here you go.
There you go.
This one doesn't have any of the other bullshit.
But it doesn't have the other two pyramids.
But it has. Well, we can like copy it, you know.
Maybe we should get a flat landscape instead of the mountains and put some pyramids on them.
Okay.
Background.
Like a desert background.
Put like prairie.
Ooh. Is prairie how you spell prairie?
Oh, where's your phone?
Here.
I was about to say, I keep hearing something, dude.
It's prairie with the P-R-A-I or P-R-A-R? Prairie. How do you spell prairie? How would you, if I was...
Praie.
R-A-I.
That's not a P.
That's a bracket. P-R-A-I.
R-I-E.
R-I-E.
Fuck. Look up field. Or hills.
The hills have eyes. The hills have eyes.
I'm so fucking drunk, Otto.
Who, you?
Me.
I'd be too bad. We should go lay down in the living room, honestly.
Do what?
We should go lay down. And then come back. Dude, these hills suck cock.
They do suck ass.
They suck some butt, yeah. You wanna do fields?
Fields.
The fields have eyes. You wanna go inside and just watch some like Twilight Zone?
We can.
Some Twilight Zone will kick ass right now.
Let's find an ending to this episode. We need to come up with a new fucking logo before we quit.
Dude,
That's what we need to do.
next time.
No, drunk as hell. Let's come up with one.
Okay, how about this? Not that one. We'll do a tennis court. Yes, of course.
No, we won't.
Yes, we will because we both like tennis.
I never. I like playing tennis with my girlfriend, but I don't like
What is that like?
actually playing tennis.
Is that like some innuendo that I don't get?
No, fucking shithead. I like playing tennis with my girlfriend.
Is that some sort of sexual position I don't know about?
No, like actually going to a tennis court and playing tennis.
Right.
It's fun.
Wink, wink, blink. You.
No, she does look very hot whenever she plays tennis.
Oh my god.
You know she does.
Why does this have, what's this? Shuffleboard.
Otto, if you put another fucking retarded thing on the paper,
Okay, I get, you know what?
how about you look up, just find mountain. Just find a good mountain to put the pyramid on.
Hexagon.
Okay, let's see what they got.
Let's see what the guy with that.
Oh no.
She got 3 hexagon designs. Why would they even bother? No.
That looks alright, honestly.
That
It
color
does.
scheme?
Not the color scheme, but the design.
This one?
No, fuck me
This one?
backwards.
This
the one
one?
with no design.
This one?
Yes, that looks great. Just center the pyramid a little better. Come up with a better color scheme over golden.
Yeah, because the black kind of merges in there.
Yeah. Move the pyramid to the left. There you go. Oh, there you go. That damn near made me come.
Oh, I heard. I'm trying to stop. I'm panicking.
For what?
Should we keep that black and white? Should we make, what should we do? Like, cause like.
No, let's change the background color.
Background?
Go to like gray. See what gray looks like.
Oh god.
Otto, all you gotta do is click on it. Click on a random color. No one gives a shit what color it is.
Mason, it's
No.
just, I'm talking about, I'm on, okay, here we go.
Yeah, click on some random color.
Okay.
Right there. Right down there in the default colors. That looks fucking glorious. No. Yes. Change the font a little bit to be a little more white, but that looks awesome.
Which one? The one right here in front of the pyramid?
All of them.
All of them.
Make them like a whitish gray, or even like a tan. You need to keep it classy. Not some vomit yellow. Go down to the default colors. They never fail.
Now I'm kind of fail.
No, I'm talking like... Is there a color wheel? Oh, go to plus. Go to plus. Go to plus up there. Go to... See if you can pick a gray. Like a reddish gray. No, a yellow. You're right. That looks pretty good right there. Make them all that color.
Okay.
They're all gonna be slightly different.
No, I promise. That's the same color.
Hey man.
It has to be. Yes. Oh wait, no, it's not. Well, then what the fuck? What color is this? Oh wait, what? It's this little doo-doo head.
That looks so good, Otto.
There you go. Yeah, it's coming together.
Oh shit! I like it.
That's a good one. Oh
You like that one?
yeah. Uh-huh.
I like it too. Let's use Canva and put some mushrooms in there on the ground.
Okay. Oh wait, that's background. It's gonna say mushrooms.
You know I've already searched them.
You mean these old things?
Oh yeah, dude, those ones on the left?
Top or bottom?
Both. Put them like at the end.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I am lagging.
Oh my gut.
Oh my god.
That looks fucking glorious.
Nice.
Fucking put it at ground level and shrink it. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Shrink it.
Yeah, dude, make it look like it's coming out of the ground. I don't want it to be.
Shrink it.
Yeah, make it look like it's coming out of the ground on the side of the pyramid.
Shrink it.
Boom. Right there. Same on the other side.
The same one or different one?
The other one. That one right there. You see it in the middle left? Perfect.
Oh my goodness. Somebody needs to go lay down.
We both need to go lay down.
And it's definitely, yeah, I was gonna say, it's definitely me. I don't know about Mason. Mason might stay up recording another 2 hours.
We can keep going.
I gotta lay down.
Yeah.
I need to just create them to level out.
Let's finish this logo and then we'll go lay down.
This does look nice. I do like the colors.
I do too.
Make it smaller.
Not that small. Not that small. No, make it come out of the ground with the pyramids on.
Right here?
Yeah. Beautiful. That's the logo right there.
Yeah.
Forever and ever.
Whew. Yes, sir.
At least until we get bored of this logo. And make
Yeah,
another
until
one.
we come up with something better. Yeah, I like it.
I like it too. Scroll up on it. Download it.
Delete page.
Go to the little down logo. What does it do?
This one? It's just his next page.
Is it really? Oh no.
What can we do? Can we?
Right click it. Is that a right click?
I'm gonna do.
Download. Delete the other 2 pages before you do that.
Hold on. Only do the first page. Page 2.
It's not the first page though, it's page 2.
So, okay, we just want to do.
We just want to do page 2. Unclick the other. Oh no.
Hold on, coach.
What have you done?
We're gonna do
What are you doing?
There we go. And then current page. And then we're done. And then we done.
He did a lot more work than he needed to right there. I just point that out.
I'm gonna throw up.
Alright folks, we have officially created a new logo. I'm gonna sit out here. Otto will too.
I will
Unlock
lay
your
down
phone.
on the floor.
So we're gonna end this podcast, but we're gonna wait until we see that it's over on the stream. So, what are we gonna do?
We weren't even on the screen the whole time. We were on a different screen.
No, that has to be the screen. It'll pop up.
Oh, okay, there we go. It's on live now.
Alright, let's see how far away we are.
Oh,
from
we're
ending.
just now trying to get to download.
Okay,
folks,
So we're
go
about
ahead.
that close to ending.
Yes.
Thank you for sticking up and
Please.
sticking along for
Amen.
the SEB.
Inshallah.
We're gonna get better. We're gonna figure out a camera situation and not be totally audio next time, hopefully. But this is the end of the road for SCB number 5.
Psych!
Oh, I swear to God, that's the end. Please.
It is the end.
Safe ass.
Alright, so let's wait.
Tell these motherfuckers to shut up.
Alright, we're gonna wait till this episode says we're at the end. Right now, 3, 2, 1, it's over. Have a good